Okay, let's see. 1 second. Should be coming in any time now. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, it's loading out now. Okay, goodness me, that was horrific. Entire computer crashed and had to restart, and it was just an absolute mess. We're loading back in now. I appreciate your patience. Oh, but we've lost our chat, I see. Hang on. Let's get that back on the board. Oh, and we're back. Luckily, this game auto-saves quite often, so we don't have to worry about losing too much work. We're still, you know, we're back over here. I think we, did we still, I guess we should find out. We should be hooked up to the, other train. Let's see here. This is where I want to stop here. Yeah, we're hooked up. Yeah, so we no big loss, just a little bit obnoxiously got crashed out for some reason. We are, to be fair, we are running pretty high on the CPU and GPU and whatnot, but it should be fine. It's probably fine. I guess I could adjust the settings slightly down from what the base is. Let's see. You know, if we turn down shadows, actually, that's probably our biggest killer. We'll put them on medium. We'll see. Hopefully, we'll have to need a restart for that. Let's see. That'll probably get us a little bit extra headroom. Yeah, we definitely got a little bit extra out of that. We'll set them to low. Let's see how that looks real quick. A little bit of live testing for science. Shadows low. Because the game looks nice. I want it to look nice because it's more fun for everyone involved. Okay, yeah. I'm not seeing a huge difference between low and high on the shadows. So that's probably fine. We should make more use of our RAM. Oh, our GPU's maxed out for a second there, though. It's always, when it comes to VR streaming, it's always a matter of fiddling with every little thing eventually until you get everything just right so that you strike the right balance. And I've got high-end equipment, but we are a little bit CPU locked in terms of what we have. We could turn down the ambient occlusion. Not to low. Can I set that to like low or high, eh? Okay, well, let's try that. Let's see here. Let's try to get a little bit more room in terms of what we have for FPS and everything else. Everything kind of resets. It's still kind of the same with the GPU and CPU usage, but it's a little better. Okay, well, that'll do for now. We know on the high settings it was doing just fine for the most part until we crashed. So let's see. I've kind of lost my bearings now. That threw me off. We were right. Yeah, we were getting this guy fixed up, and then we were going to take those. We're going to have to pick those orders up. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Get those orders back out of the station house, but that's not a big deal. Let's see. Yeah, we crashed right when we reached for this. Hilariously enough. Oh, nope. Stop that. There we go. Let's see. So we need to pull forward and then back up. Okay. Let's see. Power on. Excellent. And let's go forward. We are in neutral. We are slowly moving. Oh, you have to brake on every time. I'm not used to that. Which even, I guess is what's throwing me off on this brake a little bit, is that on the D2, they're both perfectly horizontal, and this one's further back. And so that's like throwing me off for what I should be saying that to. Alright, it feels like this goes further back than the D2 does, at the very least. Okay. Reverse, brake off, back up. There's plenty of steam. We can roll on in. Then we'll get hooked up to our train and we'll carry that cart off to, how was it? It was City West, yes, in the far southwest. Perfect. Right where we needed. Okay. Let's get the fuel first, I guess, since we're right here. Gosh, that's a fuel bill. Look at that. Well, $3,600. Oh man, very expensive. Still at $3.36 a gallon. We used about, that was only a fourth of our fuel, about a fourth of our sand and about an eighth of our oil. Yeah, we're tongue-tied. No body damage. The wheels could use a little work, not much. Same with the mechanical powertrain. No electrical powertrain. And we only have that one vehicle to service. So yeah, so instead of like 14,000, we're paying 8,000 and change. Whoops, good job. You dropped your bloody wallet. Okay. Well, we lost the that's probably our, I can't remember what our bonus was for, I think it was 19K was our bonus. Whoops, excuse you. For getting this thing up here. We used a fair bit of resources, so we didn't gain as much as we could have. But we also, well, no, I guess we didn't use our full bonus. Because we were at 2K, I think. And the base price was like, yeah, okay, so we used like, I want to say, maybe like 15K, give or take. I've already forgotten. So we don't have the, yeah, no, it's open. Every time. It's funny how this thing can actually move even with the brake stuff all on. Damaging stuff, not paying attention. So once we get on the main line, those switches should still be set, I think. I'll double check. And we'll get ourselves a, those orders. Because those shouldn't have gone away, because we didn't, even though the area got reset because we, well, crashed, we didn't technically leave the area, so nothing should have actually changed. Just gotta get on the main line here. Okay, excellent. And reverse. Break off. Excellent. Okay, oh, that doesn't quite... No, I guess that is right. We're going a little too fast. Yeah, because it's left, or 3 lefts, and then right. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. It's funny how we got a bit of pop in, but I guess it's limited on the render distance and whatnot. I know one of the things that's really cool about this game, they are actively developing it, and there's big improvements on the way. There's going to be a bit of a, I think there's like one more small update that's going to happen. And then there's not going to be updates for about a year, but there's a lot of stuff planned because there's a lot of groundwork they've laid that they're going to be working on. So there's a lot of stuff to come. It's really interesting, actually. All the stuff that they have planned. Oh, that might be a little too much. Just barely a little too much. I'll just go and hop out. Dong. Should put the brake on the slug, actually, but it's fine. Actually, I probably should have cut the engine, even. Yeah, let's do that real quick. No waste any more fuel. Okay. Let's see here. You. And you. Nope. Blue. There we go. And incredibly importantly, that. Actually, one of the things I really enjoy about this game is the fact that I'm able to play this sitting down. It makes it a much more chill, much more relaxing, and whatnot. Let's see. Okay, you're off. Let's see. I'm probably gonna forget, but we'll put that brake on just in case. Let's see. You're open. Is your brake on or off? Your brake is open. Now, I can't remember. Oops, right past it. Did we open this one over here? We did. Okay. So it was a good sight that when we bumped into the back of that to hook up, we didn't roll off. Don't think there's any brakes on. Okay, let's see. It's not you. You're shunting. It's you. You're the one. Yes. Here we go. Long, 400-ton train, basically. 18K. City West. It's yeah. 05. Yep. All right. Oh, right. Before we forget. Let's set our heading first, so that we don't have to do that en route and, you know, be scrambling. Oop, I've just lost my every time. Okay. Let's see here. We are up here at the north. We're going to come down this way. Yeah, basically it's a straight shot down through here. So this is the south side, so we want to take a left. Intersection doesn't count. Let's see here. That'll be a right, so that's fine. Intersection doesn't count. And then, let's see here. Take a left, intersection, and then we're in the city. Okay. So we really didn't even need to set anything, really. Oop, there you go. You're just dropping everything now. Okay, looks like we're set. I say that, actually, hang on. Let's see, we were on the C line going this way. So, let's see, so that'd be out. Actually, no, those are both intersections, so we don't have to even worry about that. Okay, a little bit of lag. Not much, though. Got that, yep, 70. So C2 and coming, all right. Run atop the main train. Oh, I might want to turn this fellow on, though. So you're open. Brakes are cut. Let's open you. Neutral's fine. Starter. Okay, so you're open. Remembered this time, huh? Got that. Forward. And power. Okay, excellent. We are ready to go. Let's see, and let's turn the rear lights on. Should be the red. Or red on that. Let's see, you... Yeah, there we go. Alright, excellent. We are well on our way. So with this drop, once we get there to City West, we'll be able to, because we can buy the key in the shop. So not every place has a shop. Oh, this place has a shop as well. We should have checked that out. Shoot. Oh well, we're already on our way, but we're on the clock now. So there's no point in worrying about it. We'll come back here eventually. But every place has a shop. They all have different stock and different things. So far, I've only seen these two shops. Completely forgot about the one here. But City West... Oh, I guess I've seen Machine Factory as well. City West has that key for the caboose, which is down over here. So we'll need to get that. We'll finally be able to see where the end of our train is on the map. Oh, let's see. Wait, is that... Oh, you know what? No, that is, Right, we came in from the north. Forgot about that. Okay, so we need a bit of a run-up. So here's where it's going to get a little difficult. I think we're okay. I should have been more cognizant of that, to be fair. I should have, poured on the steam a lot sooner. We'll see what happens, though. As long as we don't bomb out too quickly, we should be able to make this hill pretty easily. It's a 2% grade, which is pretty steep. Yeah, we're already starting to cook our oil pretty quick. Well, you know, we'll just have to force it through. We don't have a choice. We've got to get through this. A little more. We'll lay off. Or lose some power, but that's okay. We gotta let the oil cool a little bit. Oh, we're losing so much power though. I really hope we don't have to roll backwards and get a bit bigger run up. I think we're okay though. I think we're past the worst of it now. Worst case scenario, we could have got since we're far enough up, we could have gone back into the main line on Sea Yard and just made like a freight train straight through. You know, get a really good run up, coming in at 40, assuming we would be able to not derail. Okay, which I think we could manage that if need be. We have enough back end flat to build up enough momentum. Since there's a 70 on this incline, it just says that you can. We really need to get that a second D4, because the D2 is good, but we're pushing at our limits. We're right at the upper band, but that's fine though. That makes it more interesting, I guess. Okay, we're starting to even out a little bit more on the terrain, I think, because we're not gaining as much heat as quickly. It's still building it though, to where we're in 5th. Using that oil and fuel pretty quick. That's fine though. We'll be able to coast pretty soon here, I think. Looking good. Yeah, we're coming more of a straight here. I'm going to keep up the speed, I think, for now. Because if we have another incline, we're going to need that extra headroom to get for the speed. A little rough start, but that's okay. We did pick a what was it? Let's see, yeah, almost 400-ton train, not counting what we're our engines. Okay, that doesn't say anything about, so same grade basically. Kind of on the Y. Holding steady for the moment, though. Not bad at all. Just gonna keep an eye on it a little bit. I really would like some more of my drink. I'm very thirsty. So where are you? Oh no, I placed it somewhere else because I had to get up because we had that crash. Where did I put my drink at? Oh, there it is. Okay. It just got moved forward like a foot and a half. That's why I didn't see it. Because normally I have it directly like here below me. Oh, stop that. Sliding away. Okay. Okay, looking good. We're kind of teetering on the edge for our heat limit for a while now, which I have a little bit concerned about, but we're slowing, which is not good. So 4, no grade change though. Oh, no, 9. 3, oh, well, 3 on the curve actually. 9 if we were going that way, which we're not. Oh, it flattens out. Okay, that's really good for us. So we can lay off a little bit. We won't lay off too much, but we'll let our oil cool down, and we'll continue to build up speed. Oh, is that down or up? Okay, down. So we'll continue. We're going to be building more speed because we're going downhill finally. So that's good for us. I desperately need more of this drink. Can I put you right here and you not fly away? Is that a possibility? Yes. Hopefully, at least for the moment. Guess a 4 or a 6. I can't tell. Looks like a 6. So we're well under our limit for speed at the moment. Now, I'm pretty sure we shouldn't have any issues. I haven't checked. I probably should check. I was going to say, we should be able to just go straight through the terminal. But I don't know for certain if all the, you know, if this station, if everything's lined up and ready to go or not. So we probably should check that. Let's see here. Let's see, as OR. Oh, goodness, that is complicated. Okay. Okay, we want to go through B and... Okay. So we don't have to worry about anything. We need to go through B, basically. And, not turn there. 5. Okay, let's coast for a little bit. Yeah. So we're downhill, so we're going to be gaining speed anyway. Let's see, so we need a left here. We need a right here. That's an intersection, doesn't count. Intersection doesn't count. Oh, we're getting a little bit squelching here. Just a little bit. Okay, so 60 is the limit at the sign, but going down. So we're probably okay at 45. I need to check the B line. B line. Let's see here. Okay, that's correct. It's also correct. That's intersections don't count. Okay, so we are safe to go straight through. I am tempted to see what that train is right there. It could be a D4. It'd be a bit of work, but because what we could do, we'll come in about halfway. We'll quickly jump off. We'll see. Oh, of course I fell. Oh, hang on. Okay. That was almost horrific. Okay, yeah, we're fine. I should probably pay a bit more attention. I don't know what this is coming up here. 4 or 5. Oh, I don't know which one we're coming in on. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, okay. So depending on what that train is over there, we could potentially... Oh, that's not good. Why is the incoming full? Oh, we're... Okay, we about... Sands... Oh, man. Oh, okay, we're fine. Holy crap. Sorry, just give me just a second there. We about exploded just now. Okay, this line is completely full. That's insane. So, from my understanding, the way these rails were supposed to work... Oh, it's an outgoing line. But no, the outgoing line is supposed to... Oh, we're still rolling. The train behind us is pushing us forward. These outgoing lines, they're supposed to... 5 is supposed to be empty. I don't know why it's not. So, we have a problem. Okay. That's not supposed to be like that. But that does look like another D4, so we do have some good news at least. This is completely chock full. What we can do... Oh, here we go. So it's this line here. Okay. That's not too bad then. You're facing the wrong way, I think? No, you're not. You're facing the right way. Excellent. Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh, can I... Thank you. Okay. So we just need to back up and go down this line. I don't know why... I don't know why that one was... normally it's the center line is the one that's open. Well, we've never been here before, but we learned something new. We about got exploded. I'm still like... I'm still a little bit freaked by that, I must say. Okay. We're fine. We didn't die. We didn't explode. Now let's close this door. There's a door. There we go. Okay. Okay. Reverse. Now, we do need to go in the first because we are being pushed downhill a little bit. Or in first, rather. Before we lay off the brakes. Oh, man. Boy, it's a good sight that I wasn't flying through here at like 50. We would have had a massive explosion. That's insane. But we can get rid of this D2 now. So that's pretty cool. Ooh. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a good evening tonight. Let's see. Let's hit that one there. Oh, a little too much. Okay, let's slow down. Ah, indeed. Yeah, we about exploded just now. I'm still very new to this game, so I'm learning a lot. It's a lot of fun, though, I must say. Okay, so we need to go down that far line there. So you need to be turned, you need to be turned, and you are fine. So what we'll do, so we can get rid of that D2 and pick up this D4, we'll come forward a bit, we'll stop, and we'll pull this and the slug forward. And I guess we'll hook on to, we'll back in. Yes, we are playing in VR, actually. Because, yeah, I've got hands and whatnot. What we'll do is we'll pull over there, or back into it, hook up, and then pull back forward. Whatnot. It's actually not bad. It's fun. It definitely takes a bit of getting used to, but I'm thoroughly enjoying it, I must say. I will say this, it's easy enough. I'm actually sat in my chair. I'm not stood up. So it's pretty fun, actually. Let's see, we can coast now. I'm still very new to the game. I think we're just barely at 30 hours into this game now. So I'm still learning a lot. Okay, I want to stop here and decouple our train. So let's just get stopped for a second. Come on. There we go. Because this picking up this this D4 and getting rid of this D2 could be really good for us. Let's see. One second. Leave you here. Oh, hang on. Brakes. There we go. Excellent. Okay. I think we will we'll keep pulling these two with us. I think I'm going to hook that up to the caboose. I think that'll be fun. Be an easy way for us to get the caboose moved in and out of where we need to go. So we'll be pulling three. I guess we'll have technically 4 trains plus the caboose will be pulling along with us. So it'll be pretty wild. We'll have a lot more power with the 2 D4s. So we need to pass by. We could always pick up the another what they call D2 later, though. I think is that far enough? That might be far enough. Yeah, it is. Okay, excellent. So do that. Jump back in. Reverse. Yeah, and power. You know what we do? I know what, actually, just to make things simple, because I want to kind of get underway. Instead of doing a whole lot of backwards and forwards, we'll just back up to this D4, we'll hook it on the back, and we'll turn off the D2. Is what we'll do. And we'll just pass the ME cable along, and with the D2 being off, it shouldn't be an issue, I'd say. Oh, we still have a little bit of distance. Let's see here. So I want to, yeah, I guess I'll give us a little bit more throttle. Just to get up to 5. Okay, excellent. So we'll just pop over here. Because then we can just pull forward, and what we'll do. Oh, you know, it might help if I turn the breaker on first, eh? We'll just pull forward, and then hook back up onto the train. Let's see, the brake's still on. That's fine. Oh, I did not hold that long enough. Cab lights on, please. Thank you. Main lights. Let's see, is it this one, I think? Yeah. Okay, excellent. We don't need the brakes cut in. I guess that's really all we need. Okay, here we go. So let's do this. Excellent. Grab you. Oh, excuse you. There we go. Open that. This. ME cable. Crazy. So now we've got... it's kind of ridiculous. We've got a D4, a D2, a D4, and a slug. We can shut this fellow off now, though. So I don't think we'll need him anymore. Here's hoping, at least. So we've just made our trade a bunch more longer. Oh, fantastic. I'm very happy that we managed to grab a... Oh, the lights are off again. Let's see. Let's get the... is it the U? There we go. It's turning nighttime now. Throttle is here. We're in forward. Oh, shoot. You know what we didn't do? We didn't turn off the brake. That's absolutely ridiculous. I keep forgetting that. Handbrake. There we go. Okay, that was pretty horrific. Okay, please get to where I need to. Thank you. Okay, fantastic. We are well on our way. So we'll just pull forward. We'll grab our train. You know what, actually? Let's be smart about this. Do that. Okay. Because we're going to need to back up anyway. This will make this a little bit easier. Well, as I say, well, actually, no, I guess we do need to back up a bit so we can get on the correct line. Overshot a little bit, but that's not too big a deal. Let's see, it should be you. Okay, excellent. Reverse. Throttle. I'm doing good today, actually. We did have a crash earlier, which kind of sucked. But after a bit of scrambling, we managed to get things sorted and whatnot. We are kind of at our limit for what our, draw power is in terms of our, CPU and GPU and whatnot, but we're doing pretty good on the whole. I'm still kind of nailing down how to get this game both streamable and good to look at and whatnot. But we're there. We're just making adjustments as we need to. I was surprised at that crash, though, I must say. Let's see. Let's slow down a little bit more. I want to no more than 5. But yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good overall, though, actually. Let's just jump back down. Oh, did we put the brake on that? I don't think we actually put the brake on this thing, which is hilarious. This thing's so heavy that it actually didn't roll off. That could have been tragic. Oh man, it's dark enough I can't see what I'm doing. Hang on. There we go. That's better. Get a little bit of light on the situation. Yeah, for sure. Let's see here. Let's grab you. Excellent. Brakes on. No cable to connect. Okay, excellent. All right, not bad, not bad. Oh, let's see. Let's cut you back in, and then I need to cut the other one out because we're not. We'll be driving from back here now. Okay. And let's put this lantern away for now. With the cab's lights, we don't need it. See? Oh no, not you. Here we go. Okay, excellent. All right, we are well on our way. So we're currently on our way to City Central. What are we hauling? Yes, it's mostly dairy. Here's our orders. Let me grab our map that fell down. So we hang on. Does I have? Oh, gosh, I have the brakes on every time. So we're going from Food Factory Town to City West. We stopped here at OR, which I forget what OR is. Let's see. Oil refinery, right? Yeah. No, we about got caught out by that beeline. About crashed and blew up. But it seems to mostly be dairy and food products. I guess it's a given being that's from the food factory. Some bread and other things. It's a fairly heavy train though, actually. And pays a little bit. It's not too bad. Mostly I picked it up because City West was the... I'm after the caboose to pick that up next, so we can actually see where our train ends on our map, which would be really handy. You know, it occurs to me, I was not paying attention at all. We did already set these highways up. Highways? Or not highways. Yeah, that's right. These are intersections, so we don't have to worry about it. But then... So we should... It should just be a straight shot through now. Right down through here, all the way down to City West. I have not tried the steam train yet either. We just unlocked, it was like, I can't remember why I last played this, because I played it a bunch, and I just unlocked the D4. So I've only driven the D2 and the D4 so far. It's been a lot of fun though. I had, before I had 2 D2s in the Slug. I was hauling some things backwards and forwards. But now of course we've got a bit more than that. Let's see, yeah, we're good on speed there. So yeah, it's been pretty fun though, I must say. I've definitely enjoyed it a lot. One thing I really want to get like another headlight on both sides so we have a bit more of a wider cone of vision. Well, no, that's probably one thing I've been thinking thus far. So we might, after we get the caboose, we might look at getting, what's it called? The museum, as of yet. Because then we'll be able to get our own train and rebuild it and however see what that does. I don't know anything about the museum yet, really. Other than you have your own trains. But hopefully we won't run into any rain. Oh, we are going to need to slow down a bit. So we are approaching high speed. Let's see, that's... Oh, no, that was an up arrow. Let's see. Okay, so we'll probably be good at 60 then for our speed. So we can lay on a little bit more of that for a moment, build up a little bit more. We're out of the mountains finally, so we shouldn't have too much on the difficulty for driving. I think we might even be able to coast now. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun though. I've thoroughly enjoyed this game, and I've only played it a little bit so far. Let's see here. Yeah, I need a sip of my drink. Conserve a bit of fuel. I'm coasting along now. What does that say? 6? I thought so. 6. Okay. No up or down, so we should be good to coast for a little while. I've heard the steam train's more difficult to drive and whatnot. It looks... I haven't seen it firsthand in game yet, but I saw a little bit of a video someone was messing with it. Okay, these should be set correctly, so we should be able to just pass straight through. Do we need... No, 6 is the speed. Yeah. Let's see, downward grade, so we're going to have to lose some speed here a second. I'll just throttle that just a hair. Still holding my drink in my hand at the moment. You hear the wheels screaming already. They're not happy. There we go. I can't remember if we have fragile on this or not. We might not have fragile on this train. So we're probably okay. Ah, man. Going through this drink pretty quickly. That's okay, though. Does that say 4 or 9? This is 9. Okay, but it's going down in speed. Okay, so we should be fine. That's better. Oop. There's a table next to me that I bumped with my thermos. Okay, excellent. Okay, now let's see. We should be good on the, coming into the City West. I don't remember what... Let's see here. City West. I don't think we set this up yet. But since we're starting to get a little bit close, we probably should have a look at that. 7 on speed, we're good. So, C7, okay. Well, that's not too difficult then. Let's see. We're coming in from the north. Whoop. Yeah, I hear that. The downward grade, we picked up a bit of speed there. So, okay, so we need to, let's see here. So, we're coming in from this side, so we want to make sure we don't bypass, so we want to make a right, and then another right. The intersection doesn't count. Then up, now right. And then we need to go on C path. That was... what was it? I just looked at it. I forgot. 7 outgoing. Okay. Ooh, wait. That's B. C. Here we go. Wait, what? Am I getting myself confused? Hang on a second. Am I missing something here? C7. There's C track. So where is... That's odd. There's 6, but where's 7? Or am I just misreading this and not paying attention? Oh no, that's factory station. I was seeing the color, so you can kind of see here. It's almost the same as City West. That's what's throwing me off. Oh no, we're fine. Let's see here. Okay, C2. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty. Now we got it figured out. Let's see, okay, yep, we're good. We're just gonna let us trundle along at the speed while we, was that 2 or was that 3? 2. 2 incoming. I can just leave that there. So let's see, we're coming in this way, so right, then a right, and then a left. That'll put us on the right track. Okay, that should stick and we should be fine. We probably should put on a little more speed though. We've kind of coming down to a crawl now. I'm not sure what our speed limit is. I was looking at that book. But 40 is a safe bet. For most, actually, we'll probably be fine with even 60. Yeah, this is pretty much a straight. It's just that we get right here, actually, is the big issue. So I think that is a 30 going into City West. I don't remember. I know I almost derailed when I was coming from Machine Factory to somewhere. I forget where, but I took that corner too sharp, and the wheels locked up because it was raining, and we were pulling a lot, and man, it was scary. I was worried. Well, we didn't derail. We didn't even damage the carts, but I felt like we were about to. Oh, it's 10 even. Yeah, no, we're fine on the speed. So what we can do though is let off of that and coast a bit more now. We have... oh, we're making some good headway, actually. We'll just have to keep an eye on that. Should be pretty good. We're making good time, though. Even with the stopping and picking up the extra engine. Still 100 through here, but it's downshifting. If I remember right, those down arrows, or up arrows, either one, it's like a 20-point difference in kilometers per hour. So what does that say? It says 80? Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, so we're already... and going down. So the next one will be 60. So we'll go ahead and get down to about 65-ish. So that's pretty good, I think. Yeah, I haven't tried the steam train yet. I don't know... Also, I saw a video of the guy driving the two. It had the 2 diesel manual diesel boxes. That was kind of freaky. I don't know if I could handle that. That would be a lot. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and actually we're going to brake a bit harder on this. I think this drops down to 30 through here. Yeah, it does. You can just barely see it. Yeah, that's about how I got into trouble last time when I came through here. Although that being said, we are taking we're not taking the right, we're actually taking the left. So either way, better safe than sorry, I say. But we'll pick up a little more speed. Okay, excellent. City West. Finally made it. I was kept trying to find something that would have me have a drop here. And I ended up going backwards and forwards a few times across the map before we finally found an order to drop off here. So it's pretty nice to finally actually make our way here and pick up the caboose. We're gonna have to do a little bit of moving trains about though, once we get this dropped. I don't know where the station is, actually. Oh. Okay, it's far over here. Got it. Okay, that's not too bad. And all this is in the middle. That's okay. That's kind of cool. We got a turntable. Repairs right there. Okay, we'll have to have a little bit of explore once we get this drop and see what's what we got here. What we're looking at. Okay, I think about here's probably where we start breaking. It's not a super long train. You know, I think it was the orders were only a long one, so not too bad. Okay, let's actually, do I want the... Yeah, I guess I do, actually. We'll probably... Oh, I guess we will be driving from the other one. Let's try to decide where I wanted to put the brake on. You know, let's just put the brake on the slug, actually. It's the heaviest of the three. Don't necessarily have to do that, but it's just good to do. There we go. And one brake for the train. Okay, we've got a little bit of a run. So it should be... Oh, there's a service station. Oh, wow, it's a big service station, too. Excellent. Let's see, the... Should be over in this direction. There's a station house. Excellent. Oh, there we go. Okay, and I didn't leave my orders in the train this time. I did drop them, though. Good job. Okay, 34 minutes. Not bad, actually. Let's see, 18 normally, and what we get? We got an extra 9K. Excellent. Okay, it's not a huge amount, but it'll still help. Okay, let's see, what's the damage? Okay, so that's not too bad. We're just definitely going to do the manual service, but that is a fair bit. Let's see, is there any orders we want to pick up here while we're here? Shunting? No, I don't really care to do shunting. It's kind of annoying. Ooh, that could be... Oh, 30K as well, and it's not super heavy. We might take this one, the empty cars. Back. Oh, it's back to Food Factory. That's a little annoying. I'd like to go somewhere else if I could help it, but 30K would be very helpful. Shunting... More shunting... And Food Factory again. Okay, we might not pick up a... I don't know. That 30K is really good, though. Like, actually really good. Well, I'll think about that. I'm not sure. Oh, man, it is dark. Let's get the lantern out. Now, where is the shop is the next question. Let's see. Oh, Sir report, we don't need this anymore. Oh. There we go. Constantly dropping stuff. Oh, okay, it's up here near the sea. Okay. So we actually went right past it. Let's see here. Should be somewhere in this ballpark. Might be on this road here. Let's have a look around. It's a big blue building. That's what we're after. Did I miss it? Okay, well here's C. So let's see. Okay. Here's the start of C right here. So we're right here. So there's a crossroads right here and here. So it should be right over there then. I'm reading this map right. Give or take. There it is. There it is. Not quite. Oh, yeah, I guess it kind of is. It's a little bit confusing sometimes, these schematics. Okay, we made it to the shop finally. Let's see here. What do we have? There's a little flag. That's cool. Couple flags. That's a lot of cassettes. We still need to get a flashlight at some point. We've got the lantern, but I would like to have the flashlight as well. At some point, I do want to pick up that briefcase as well. Actually, I know we don't have to keep our oh, what's that? Interesting, a big binder. We don't have to keep all of our license with us, but this is part of the fun. It's like, why not? Oh, a boombox. That could be good too. Because there's a way to link in like Spotify and some other stuff with that. I don't want to spend too much, though, because we do have to do repairs. Where's the key? Oh, here we go. There's the key. Reginald's key. That's the one. So first, let's grab that. Oh, it's only 4K. I thought it was 7. Let's see here. What else have we got? We need to start building up our stock so we can start modifying things. But we're not quite at the point where we, no, I'm not even sure what we would need, to be fair. For the repairs in the, what's it called? The museum, yeah. We're not quite at that point yet, but we're pretty close. Let's pick up the briefcase, just because. And the flashlight, I think. We'll see what that brings us to for our total. I don't want to spend too much, to be fair. I do want to steadily just kind of build up our stock of things. Let's see, there's a lot of cassette tapes here. A lot of mounts. The boombox is 5K. Might be a bit too much. Sand can. Yeah, well, I guess we can grab some soldering wire. Oops, I did not mean to do that. We don't need to break this with us. Oh, 14? No, that's too much. I don't want to spend that much. Okay. We're a little too ham with the purchases there. We're still at the stage where we need to conserve our money. So let's just get that in the briefcase. Just to clean up our inventory a little bit. So we got these 3 folders here. And you know, we'll get the solder wire as well. Get our wallet. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay, so let's see here. Oh. Come on, give it here. Thank you. Likes to put up a fight sometimes. Oh, no. Let's see. Put you here. It's a little bit silly. Have all these folders and whatnot. But yeah, it's a little bit of roleplay. Why not? Oh no, I wanted to put you in. There we go. Just a little bit of roleplay for the fun of it. Can this be stored in? Oh, can. Interesting. Well, we won't need to do that. Okay, cool. I think that's good. Let's see. I think I'll put this away, actually, for now. Yeah. I was hoping... I wasn't sure if this end of train light would actually... Like, it works, obviously. It's lit. But it doesn't actually show up on the map, was what I was hoping for. So I just kind of bought it, because why not? Testing things out. Okay, well, we got what we came for. The main thing, that key. So let's get our train serviced. We've got a little bit of repairing to do. I have totally got turned around now. You know, let's jump on one of the buildings. So one of the things that's kind of funny. You can actually jump up on these buildings up here. Okay, there's the train yard down there. You do want to be a little bit careful, though. I did actually get a crash from falling off of one of these things once. It wasn't even a tall, very tall one. Okay, so we got another D4 here. Is this... Oh, this is the passenger line. Okay. We got our train here. Let's see. What's train are you? You're the refrigerating unit. Oh, hey, that's the one we need, actually. Okay. So we accidentally found our next, haul. So we're going back to Food Town, it looks like. I think I will, Oh, is that connected? It might be... Oh, it shouldn't be connected, no. No, they're not. Okay, good. These things have anything in them? No, they don't. Okay, good. That's good, at least. Okay. So we know where that is. Let's see here. Where... Okay, this is... Yeah, this is the one we just brought in just now. So, let's see. Let's have a look. Okay, so this... All these tracks dead end over there, so we do have to go forward and back out on a different line. So it's not too difficult, actually. We just come back and then we come down. And whatnot. Let's have a quick look at the, how much space we have. We kind of have 4 trains that we're hauling about right now. Okay, so that's not the repair yard. Also, let's get the lantern out. Here we go. Where's the... That's B, I guess. Or... No? Service? It says service. Doesn't look like a service area, though. Maybe that 3S is service then. Passenger station. I don't know, that's a little confusing. Oh, wait, hang on. I see now. It's not, so this side's the service side, that's the storage side. Because we got a 3S there, and S usually means storage. So, where is the actual part where I interact and fix stuff, is the question. The maintenance bay, I guess. I'm not seeing it. Unless I'm just completely misunderstanding this, and it's actually one more side over. Which I could be. This doesn't look like... Oh! Oh, that's right here! Went right past it. Okay. Okay. That's easy enough. Actually, this is really good for us. Because it's open, there's no... You know, we can back all the way up to there. So we can actually... And we can service all 4 of our trains. In City West. So that's really good for us. That's awesome, actually. And then we can just hook right up. So let's see. I guess the only downside... let's see. Let me get my map. I did want to go and grab that caboose. But if we do that now, then we're going to... leaving the area, we'll lose these orders. Which I kind of hate to, because we really are kind of hard up for the cash at the moment. We really don't have much as of yet. That would be a good payday. I guess we can always come back down. It wasn't too bad of a ride. I don't know. I'm also wondering if we're... I haven't actually done the math aisle. I wonder if we're hitting our limit for what we can haul. Let's see. So if we got 2 D4s, that's 1,000 tons across... 1,000 tons of worth of haulage. In the wet. 2% grade. We've got... gosh, I don't need a calculator in front of me, I've got to be honest. Let's see. Is there any way I can very easily do that from this? I don't know that there is. Let's see. I guess I could do this. So let's see. This will be a little bit janky, but I think we'll... Actually, no, I've got a better idea. We'll just use this. There we go. Now it's less janky. Oh, why is it invisible though? Oh, there we go. Okay, excellent. Okay. Oh, that's really handy, actually. Okay, so we've got about 1,000 tons of the weight that we can do. Let's add up the total weight of everything real quick, because this is kind of... We were hitting the limit almost with our last train, but our last train was a lot heavier than what we had. So we kind of need to figure out... Oh, it's starting to rain now. Let's get indoors so we're not getting rained on. Let's see here. Okay, so 1,000 tons in the wet. So we got 2 80s. And we are planning on pulling a... So my idea was, and it's a bit silly, I know, have a D2 attached to the caboose so that we can move the caboose around wherever we need to. Have the caboose at the end of the train that way. You don't have to have the caboose at the end of the train, but, you know, it makes more sense. And it marks it on the map. So that's my thought process on that. So we got another 38 for... I'm just going by the wet numbers as well. It's a worst case scenario kind of thing, right? Now, we've also got the slug that we're taking with us as well. Here we go. That's 125 tons. It doesn't have a wet weight for some reason. But I guess we'll just take it at face value. So we're hauling 323 tons before we get into anything that... any carts. What happens when we add the caboose onto that? Oh, was it you? Car? No, oh yeah, caboose right here. No, 22. Okay, that's not too bad. So plus 22. Okay. So 345. And worst case scenario with 2... where are you at? 2 DH4s were 500 tons each for a total of 1,000. So let's see, 345. Keep a pen in that. Remember that. Minus 345. So we have a limit of 650 or less because there are higher than 2% grades. So we just have to be mindful of that. We might be fine, actually. Oh, I would really like to go run down and grab that caboose, though, I've got to be honest. Let's see. Let's have a think. Yeah, let's go to the station. Let's see what, let's look at the interconnectivity between the different stations and whatnot. Because at the moment we've only, lightning. We've only got, basically City West back to the food factory. But we've got 655 tons. We might be able to do a big haul from the, or bigger haul from the, one of the coal mines. It'd be a lot more difficult, but we get a lot bigger payout. The only trick is that we'll have to stay below 655. Really, we almost, because of the higher percentage of grades, above 2%, we almost want to knock another 100 off of that potentially for our limit for what we want to do. And this is just in the rain, which, well, it's raining right now. So that's my thought process. And I'm just kind of ballpark figuring. I have no raw numbers on this other than what this book is telling me. And I remember someone mentioning at some point that because the grades can go higher, to be mindful of that it's not always the case, you know, that you can't always go exactly by that. Okay, let's see. We can close this for now. Let's leave that calculator up, I suppose, in case we need it again. Okay, where's the station at? Let's see. That was down here. We are here. Okay. Oh, it's not raining over here. Interesting. Storm. Well, it's starting to rain now. The storm's moving along, I guess. Let's see. This way. These tall city buildings. It's hard to find the station. Oh, you know, it's near B, actually. Hang on. There it is. Okay, here we go. Is it, yeah, I thought so. I thought it was on this side. Okay, this interconnectivity map is pretty handy. Because it kind of tells you what things get hauled where. So you kind of have to guess of what's what or whatnot. City West is not... I don't know if the cities are even on this map. Okay, Actually, there's a lot going on this map. It'd be kind of nice if we had this map as, we have these two maps, right? It'd be kind of nice if we had one of these as well, with a legend. That would be really nice. I kind of do want to pick up the caboose and then go back to the coal factory and see if we can get a really heavy load. Like a 500-ton train type of thing. That would be really cool. So, even though this would be good, I think we're going to pass on it. Well, I say that. I was going to say that would bring us over halfway to the coal mines. We just wouldn't have the caboose. So, you know, what we'll do, we'll go down, we'll grab the caboose, and I guess we'll just kind of, maybe we'll come back through. We'll probably, I guess we could check here, stop by City West. We'll go up to the coal power plant. There might be a logistics that we can take from the coal power plant to one of those two, and that will get us pick up some extra cash. Actually, that sounds like a better plan. Yeah, so we'll pick up the caboose here. We'll go to coal power plant, and then we'll come back around and down, and we'll take one of these paths. I'm not sure which, and hit one of these two. Let's see, it's Iron Mine and the coal mine east. Yeah, so two coal mine south, coal mine east. There's another coal mine somewhere. Where's coal mine south? Also, I feel like I'm stuck on this table just now. Yes, I was. Coal mine south. Where is that? Ooh, goodness me, that thunder made me jump. Oh, coal mine south. You know what? Actually, even better yet. Okay, so third change of plans. We'll come through here, pick up the caboose, come down through here, coal mine south. There's got to be something we can pick up there. We'll then go back up to the coal power plant, or wherever. We'll see what orders are there. But I imagine there'll be something for coal power plant, and then probably coal power plant to iron mines or one of these. I want to try to make some big cash if we can. And that, ooh, wow, man, the storms are crazy in this game. They're loud and man, makes me jump. Big lightning, big lightning. This place is a little bit confusing. We need to service our vehicles before we do anything, though, eh? Whew. Now, does this, okay, that's not great. Okay, so the one we're on does... Okay. Well, that's mildly frustrating. So all of these are clogged up. There's one empty thing on the loading bay, but because of the way these dead end, we can't even get over to the loading bay. So we're going to have to push something out of the way, is what it looks like here. Unless we can get on... No, that's the loading bay track. What's this line here? There's only 2 carts on this one. So we'll have to come up and come down onto this line here. And that's really obnoxious, I must say. That's actually really annoying. There's really no way around that, like, at all, actually. Yeah. That's a pain. Let's see. We do... Yeah, okay. I guess there's no way around it. We'll just have to get these things out of the way and put them somewhere. Let's see. No, we'll want to be in the front engine. It's all flats here, so we shouldn't have to worry about the fact that we only have one engine active, I would say. Oh, you know, we did put the brake on the slug, though. Hang on. Actually remembered! Can you believe it? I keep forgetting normally. Okay. Let's forward. Let's get the wipers on. Oh, that's Sander. Sure, why not? One of the nice things about having the slug, even though we, wow, that was some big lightning. Wow, this is a massive storm. The nice thing about having the slug, we've got plenty of wheel traction, even in this soup, this monsoon that we're in. Oh wow, look at all those things stacked up there. The building back there, for an awful second, I thought it was more things stacked up even higher, but it was just a building. Okay, so we've got we should have enough room that we can pull all the way up to that, that stop and be clear. Hopefully. We might have to do this in pieces, we'll see. We'll see what we're looking at. Whoa, too much. Okay, just in time. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Now let's go out and have a peek. How bad did we do? Oh no, actually that was pretty good. We about rammed the bloody thing, but we're fine. Do we need to pull forward? Well, are we concerned about that, I guess is my question. We might be. Unfortunately, yes. Wow. Yes, we are. That's super annoying. Oh well, it's fine. We'll live. So we're gonna have to back up a little bit and do this in parts. But, you know, not the worst thing in the world. We'll, oh man, I gotta say, I really wish that went a bit further. Because that's not enough room for me to... It's not really enough room for me to safely pull the slug out from under that. Well, actually, hang on. Is that, the slug... Oh, no, actually, I think maybe we're okay. Maybe we might be able to get away with leaving, disconnecting at the slug and still going on the right track. It's hard for me to tell, but I think we're just past where we need to be for this thing. Maybe not, actually. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We'll disconnect the slug then. It's not enough space. I was hoping we could, wouldn't have to do this in quite so many pieces. But this is what I signed up for with the extra engines. But it's all part of the fun, so I don't really mind that much. Oh wait, no, hang on. We want to, we'll leave that. We're gonna have to back you guys up. I guess I should have, oh no, it's fine. I was about to say I should have turned that, the engine off over there, but we're only gonna be gone for a moment. That might be enough. It might not be, actually. Oh, the brakes aren't cut in. Good job. No, it's not quite enough. Hello? What are you fussing about? What's the problem? Is it just wheel slip? Oh, did we we derailed. Oh, look at that. Well, not exactly derailed. We, because I flipped that switch. So we actually could, okay, so well, no. I was gonna say the slug got, that's interesting. So we could actually have pulled the slug back. Maybe. Well, no, maybe not, actually. Because if the, I don't know. It's kind of really weird how this all works. Okay. Well, let's flip you back. I think that's right. Yeah. So we almost made a bad mistake there. Okay, we gotta pull forward again. We're learning! We're learning new things. I'm learning that I have a lot to learn when it comes to driving trains. Also, I can't see what I'm doing because the wipers are off. Let's see. You're not... What's... There we go. Oh, I should have done... Should put the park brake on. And let's just, we'll just, turn you off for the moment. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So I had a slight issue because I toggled that track not thinking about... We're learning though, it's fine. That's off. Oh, it's starting to become morning finally. Okay. Is that enough? Maybe. Yes. Okay. We'll be gone for a minute, so let's go ahead and just shut this sucker down. It doesn't really matter which, at the moment, which D4 we have up front. So we could actually, what we're going to have to do, I think, wow. Because of the length of this thing and the length of the slug, we're going to have to disconnect the D2, have it move the slug along, and then go from there. I think that's, yeah, it's kind of a rough. I do not like how this place is set up. It's, I guess it's something, what we've learned something new about City West. It's kind of not the best of drop-off locations. Okay, let's get turned around here. Wow, that big lightning strike. Okay, reverse please. Brakes on, or brakes off. And am I missing some? Oh, yeah, every time. Every time I forget I've got the handbrake on. I'll remember it eventually. It's just going to take me a few more hours. That's a little fast. That was just in time. Okay. No, wait, what's her speed? 10? Okay. So I'm gonna have to hook that thing up and move it somewhere else for us to get out of here. Hmm. Oh, not paying attention. There we go. It might be close enough, actually. Oh, no, just shy. There we go. Hey, buddy works on the railroad. He said that it doesn't rain on the railroad, which means it doesn't matter if it's raining on the railroad. There's still work to be done. Trains don't stop for rain. And neither does his job. Kind of a funny thing, that. I can definitely understand why. Definitely changes what you have to do a little bit, though. Okay, that's hooked up. Let's get the brake. There's only 2 carts here. Is they both braked on? No, just on the one. Okay. Well, at least with we'll be able to see what we're doing here. I'm at with the sunlight slowly coming in, even with the overcast and the rain. Okay, now the big question is, where in the world am I going to move this sucker to? The problem is that we are in front of it and we need to be behind it to push it into one of these other lanes, really. I guess realistically, we could just shunt it down somewhere over here and not really care too much about where it goes. Like, let's see, if we have it go down this way, I guess we'll just like put like some over here for the moment. We just need it out of the way so we can get our trains moved about. Whatnot. See, and that one is right there. See, because we'll be pushing it, we go down that way. I'm just trying to think of what the best way to you know what we could do? It'd be a little bit extra effort. We could move it down this way and then bring it back up and then put it into this other storage unit. Assuming that S1 actually has room, which it may or may not, to be fair. Yeah, let's see. And since these are all, after this turn here that we just passed, or using now, these are all intersections, we can just kind of let it push it along till we get over here. And then we'll have to pull back and then go backwards that way. I guess before we could fully commit to that, let's have a quick look at that storage. Yeah, I know. We're getting wheel slip because it's just slippy out. That's fine. Okay, shut that off. Put on the brake. Let's have a quick look at that storage. So I don't know if we even have room for it or not. S1. Oh, okay, yeah, right here. Perfect, okay. I didn't realize we were that close to it. Didn't know if it was like in a building or something like some of these other places. Okay, so we're going to drop these off, these empty carts over here at S1. Oh, right. Wasn't expecting to have to do some shunting just to get my train out of the area. That's for sure. Why are we not? Oh, got more than one break. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I kind of missed that. I was lost in thought, but thank you for the follow, Daytona. Oops, we're going a bit too fast. So the hair too fast. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, so we are coming in right up here then, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we're just passing right here. So it doesn't really matter where we, stop over at. We just gotta get past the sign. Oh, didn't mean to put that way. What do you hear? Go forward, break off. And some power. Alright, excellent. So, let's see. Oh, although I'd say that I need to make sure... Let's see, that's... Oh, did we... Oh, did I make a mistake? Oh, yeah, no, I did. We did not go back far enough. Whoops. I was thinking that, that sign we just passed, I was thinking that was this one. It's actually this one right here. So we gotta go a little bit further back. My bad, my bad. Where are you? This is becoming daylight now. So which, I thought we... Let's see. So that's... Oh, it's that one. Okay, got it. It's that one that we passed. Okay. Keep actually putting these away. I don't mean to. Okay. So you're the one that needs to go left. Okay. So that'll bring us up this route here. We'll have to go forward and then reverse into storage 1. Excellent. Get a little more speed than that, I think. Yes, we could just go straight on past the, past that. Oh, maybe a little more. It's a little slippy still from the rain, so we don't want to go too fast. So we're just going to slide around anyway. I think we can shut the wipers off now. It's becoming sunny. We're finally able to see stuff, he says, with the being covered with dew and rainwater. I say, it really is a gorgeous game, this game. Okay. So we need to go past that. Okay, past 2. Cool. Let's get a little more speed. Excellent. We are well underway. Okay. Let's see. So that one... Oh, too much, too much. We're about to go too fast. Oh, look at that. The window's fogged over. Okay, I guess spoke too soon. We do need the wiper. We'll put on the lowest setting, though. Okay, now, are you... No, okay, so you're actually... This one right here is actually the start of B Station. Oh, why is the wiper... Oh, it didn't clear the back window. It's a little annoying. It's a fair bit of water, I guess, eh? Okay, oh, every time. Okay, so let's see. We need you to go left and then left again. Is that right? Or... Hang on. It's always a little bit tricky for me. Yeah, that's correct. Well, that was already facing left. I turned it right, which is the direction we needed to go. Okay. All right, we're good. Now we just got to back into it. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to have to shunt some carts just to get my trains out, but that's the size of it sometimes, I guess. Oh, no, we did not pull forward enough. Because that's... We have derailed. Oh, dear. Have we derailed? Okay, basically what's happened here is I did what I did earlier. I turned that a bit too soon. If we pull forward, we should be fine. Hopefully. He says, nobody panic. Nobody panic. Oh no, we're going reverse still. Oh, good job. Making all the mistakes. Nobody panic. Everything's fine. It looks bad. It's probably fine. Probably. Yeah, see, no, it's absolutely fine. We were worried for nothing. Everything's fine. You saw nothing. Oh, dear me. Okay, is that far enough back? This should be far enough back. That buzzer is the wheel slide kicking in, because it's still slipping out. Yeah, okay, we're good now. Okay, let's see. I need to remember that this, it's not just right here at the boundary line. This track change actually starts about 3 feet ahead of this sign on either side. Well, yeah, I guess on this side here, the side that matters. It's almost, yeah, about 3 feet, give or take. Yeah, no, it looks like. Oh, we didn't even damage it. Yeah, it's totally fine. Just a bit of a mishap there. Okay. All right, we're good now. Reverse. No brakes. Power. First, second. Get up to 10, then back off, and we'll coast along. We should go straight into that storage shunt. Now, I don't know. It should be big enough. Hopefully, we don't have to push those back any. We'll, we might have to. It might fit. Worst case scenario, we'll push the, we'll hook those other two back and we'll push them further back. Well, I'm going to lay off a little bit of speed. I got a little, not that much speed though. Hang on. No more than 5. Okay. That's 3 cars long. Do we have, oh yeah, we should be fine actually. So that should come to a stop once those connect. Give or take. I didn't leave, oh, I did. Nope, I did leave it on. It's just a matter of it's just momentum pushing us. Okay. Okay. That problem has been solved finally. Finally disconnect these things. There we go. Okay, now we're on the wrong side of the station. Let's see, we can back... Okay, that's not too bad though. We can actually back up and go in this way and come down. The only downside is that we are going to be facing the wrong way. It's kind of a... I gotta say, City West is actually kind of a very obnoxiously laid out yard. Because there's a lot of like faffing about of going backwards and forwards to actually get anything done. Especially since they left one of those, there's no, they really need to like extend this part out and have like some way to, like a dedicated lane to get through here or something from the, really any of these, honestly. Like it would have been great if we could have gone from C line straight over to, the work yard. That would have been really helpful. Because then we could, the only thing we would have done, we would have only had to move the D4 out of the way. And we could have just gone, we would have already been gone by now. But what are you going to do? It's not like exactly like I have a construction permit that I can adjust this yard with, eh? Let's see, so we're here. We need to pull forward and then back up that route. So not too bad. Let's put you here. Back off and forward. Just gotta get past this sign. Nope, never. Stop. Just have to wait till it gets fully stopped so I don't blow the engine trying to reverse. While the wheels are still going forward. So that's not pretty. It'd be a heap of trouble then. But yeah, okay, not too bad. Okay, so we just gotta reverse up this way. We'll come back up. I guess we'll service this thing first, and then we'll have to figure out what we're going to do from there. I don't know how easily we're going to be able to get our slug and the other thing out. And whatnot. It's kind of a bit of a pill. Guess we'll see what happens. We'll coast from here. Might have a little too much speed, though. Let's knock that down to 10. Yeah, there we go. That's better. So that should be... Oh, no, grab that. Thank you. Hello? There we go. See, so that should be you. Yeah, so that's you right there. Okay, so we want to keep left, then we want to take a right. Or no, I guess we want to keep right, take a left. And then that's intersection doesn't count, and then we want to take a right into the service area. Okay, we got this. Yeah, I'm kind of, the more I've gone over this through the, I'm kind of glad we decided to not take those orders to take something from City West to somewhere else. This yard is not fun. It is a lesson in frustration. Just a little bit. But that's okay. We'll live. It's honestly the biggest hitch, like I said, is just the fact that we dead-ended over here, which would be fine if there was a way for me to get around that wasn't, to be able to get into any lane with my trains, you know, and back out. There's not much. We may have to move that D4, which is going to be a pain in the butt. We'll see. We may not, actually. We may just leave that D4 there so we don't have to have a slight fee or get repaired for moving it. Okay, let's cut that off. Okay, before we repair this, oh, I missed the mark, apparently. We've rolled forward just a little bit too much. No, we don't need much, throttle. We just need a backup just a hair. Is that enough? Yes. Okay. Turn you off. Let's see, let's get this off. Oh, excuse you. Handbrake on. Let's shut those wipers off. They're kind of loud. Take you with me. Let's see, I guess we'll just go ahead and repair while we're here. Let's see here. Wheels, oil, a little bit of diesel. Oh, have to plug it up first if you're gonna fill up the diesel. Good thing that just doesn't fly out there. It starts pouring diesel everywhere and charging me for it all the same. That'd be a real bind. Okay, 5K. Yeah, there's some of our cash. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, we're gonna leave this sucker here for the moment. Oh, I guess we should unplug it though first, eh? Okay, let's have a think. We need to get these guys onto this line here. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have to just use the D6. I'll probably have just enough room just. So let's just go ahead and let's just assume that we don't have room for both. And we'll unplug that. Oh, can I get into this thing, please? Thank you. Let's see here. Is open, so we're good there. I think we had, did we put the brake on the slug? No, we didn't. Okay, just want to be sure. Before I mess up the powertrain more. I might help you turn it on if you're going to drive anywhere, eh? Let's see here. Forward. Now, the hard part with this is I can't see what I'm doing. Now, you know, I was talking about getting those tongue-tied, goodness, need some more drink. I was talking about getting the what do you call the museum license, but it might be worth getting the remote control train operating device, because then I could stand on the front of this thing and you know, control this thing from that or whatnot, and that could be really handy. I think it's 25k, but that also requires to go up to Machine Town. Let's see, how close are we? Oh, we're about to bust right into that. Stop. How close? Okay, that's... yeah, like, see, like, seriously, this thing... I wish... I don't know, I guess it was... It's like a, it's a lake, I see. I wish there was, like, a little bit more room here. Or even just, like a go off in that direction, something, so I can have a little more room to back this thing off and reorganize. Because if it just, you know, actually, that's actually, that oh, dear me, what the world? I gotta be honest, that actually freaked me out a little bit. That scared me. Yeah, if this was just curved off to the side here, we'd actually have enough room that we could rearrange and not have an issue. Okay. We might, I'm not certain. We might be able to fit no, even then, I forgot, it's this one that we need to be going past. And you see what I was talking about before? We're right in the spot where we're not getting railed in the right spot, I think. Maybe. Oop, I've dropped it in the lake, did I? Oh, man. Falling into that water freaked me out. I did not know what was about to happen. I'm glad we're fine. Oh, we might be okay, though. I'm going to see if I can pull forward just a little bit more. But we've got, like... This is where it'd be great if I had another player here. Because there is a multiplayer mod. I haven't tried it out yet. But you have him stand here, it's like, oh yeah, you're good for another, like, 5 feet. Or whatever, you know? Okay, we're just going to inch this forward just a bit. Because the problem is, from this angle, the perspective is awful. And whatnot. I think I do want to buy that machine controller next. Okay. Couple more seconds. We should be fine now. Yeah, and see, now we should be past it, I hope. Yes. Okay, we're safe. Yeah, okay. So, a good thing I didn't take that other D4 through. So it's kind of crazy when you think about it. That means that dropping off here, if we had another D6, or if we had a, or even just D4s, we wouldn't be able to get the slug out of here because of the way this yard's made. So what we would have had to have done, we would have lost more time bonus. We would have had to have, like, dehooked the train, and let's see here. How would we even do? Oh, I didn't put it in my hand. We would have had to have, like, dehooked the train, like, before, like, up here. And then, what do you call it? We would have, like, push the train, or no. Pull the train to here, I guess. Or no, so we would have, basically, we would have to got the engines on the back of the thing, and then push the whole train forward from the back of it, rather than the front. Because we wouldn't be able to get out of here if we had bigger trains. So let's see, we would have had to have done, because we would have been on the front. We had a lot of problem solving, eh? I guess we would have came down here. That would have given us, put the train about in the middle. Then we could have decoupled here, backed off, and then come back around and rehooked here, then backed all the way up, and then brought it in. City West is awful. It's actually awful. The more I'm here, the more I don't like the city. Let's not go here again if we can help it. In any case, we're fine though. We'll manage. At bare minimum, there's at least a solution we have if we ended up in that situation. It's not a great solution. We had to, you know, we've had to have moved our cars and whatnot around. We had to clear a line so we could get out on this one. But at least it's something. Oh, dear me. I guess, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, we could have potentially, instead of the 2 carts we picked up here, we could have gone with those tanker carts there. I didn't really think about that at the time, so that would have been a slightly easier solution. But in for a penny, in for a pound, we're here now. We'll live. So now that we're clear here, we can grab the 4 and put it into play. Let's see, let's back off a little bit more. Yeah, that's good. Oh, you know, wiper's still going. Brake off. Handbrake. And actually, if you pay attention, that does blink when the brakes are not, so it's interesting. I wonder why it's, no, they're both, that's curious. I don't know if I'm running into like a bug or what. This light's only supposed to flash. It tells you 2 things. It tells you when the brake line, like when this thing's active or whatnot, it'll flash. But it's also supposed to, if like the brakes are cut in, then, but connected or something like that. I'm not quite sure I'm understanding it fully how that's supposed to work, but it sees both the, that thing and this and works off of that. And for an awful second, when that thing was moving, I thought we were like rolling forward. I got very confused for half a second. Okay. In any case, let's get underway. We're not, what's going on here? Are we not moving? No, we are. It's just we're moving very slowly is all. Is it not? Am I going crazy here? Oh no, that is open. All right. Goodness. It's been one of those days, I think. Get myself all turned around. Not a big deal though. I don't really want to go too fast since this is kind of a dead stop. But I also would just like to get this part done with. Which makes me wonder if we could even fit a full D6 on this little spot here or not. Oh, did we hit? No, we didn't hit. We stopped short. We're past this though. We might be able to fit a D6 here. I guess, yeah, we could, because the slug is technically a D6, to be fair. So a little bit too much gas there. That's okay. We'll back her off. 10, a little more. We'll back it off a little bit more when we get closer. Oh, too much. Good enough. Good enough. Ka-tonk. It sounded bad, but it wasn't actually bad. Yeah, it sounded really bad, actually. It's a very loud thump. There we go. And our wonderful cable. Okay, fantastic. Now all we need is to move this sucker elsewhere. Get it up to the repair yard. Let's see, I guess what we can do, we got the D4 at the repair station, we can back it up. And, or no, actually, we'll want to back it onto this line here, the one in between right here, because we want to put the D2 on the very end of this thing. But right now it's in tandem with the slug itself, and we want D4 slug, D4, then the D2. Okay, got it. So let's back up. I guess what I could do, I feel like we're... No, the brakes light's not... I guess we're just the wheels screeching a little bit. I feel like we're dragging a little bit. Maybe we're not. No? No, no, we're fine. It's just the wheels are being, just, I guess, screeching you a little bit. Let's see, what I will do, though, cut you out. Cut you in. Oh, you know, your brakes were on. We were screeching a little bit. Traction motor has... Oh, that's what happened. The traction motor got popped. That's no good at all, actually. Yeah, we did a little bit of extra damage there, apparently. Doing that, but it's fine. We'll live. We're learning new things. Oh, we should probably stop soon, because I need to move that to 4. Yeah, that's... because we need to move you up to there, so we can reorient everything. So we'll... should we worry about the fuel? I guess we should. We've already... we've not got a lot of fuel to refill. But we might as well not waste it. We're already using a lot of extra just because we had to do that extra shunting just to get out of here. So let's be mindful of what we have, eh? Is this open? It looked like it was open for a second. Let's see. So we need to go up. Oh. I think that's actually correct, actually. Yeah, it is. Okay. Brakes are off. Handbrake is on. Power. Reverse and throttle. Yeah, I think from now on I'm going to try to avoid deliveries to City West. It's just too much extra effort. At least solo, it's too much extra effort. Maybe if I had another a buddy here. Okay. Being on this line right here, is that... oh no, we want to go further back, actually. We do. Yeah. Because we have to back those guys up and go down this line anyway. We want plenty of room. So we'll probably stop here in this middle of this field here. We're fine now. Not any more than that. Also, my buddy on he is on the train yard. He said that it's actually illegal to not when you leave, to leave the air brakes open or have the brakes on the air brakes because of I guess it's because they do decompress over time. So it's actually illegal to not do that in handbrake. You have to actually make sure you properly lock down the train, which makes sense. It's kind of a giant heavy machine that could roll over and cause a lot of damage or loss of life. So that does make sense, actually. Okay, we're not going to be able to pull this with that. Oh, goodness. So we need to turn you on. Let's see, let's get you in our pocket. We will be using the brakes, though, from the one over here. Open... Good. So just easier to see from back here. All right, excellent. That's probably enough throttle. I'm saying I'm learning bit by bit how much throttle I need to actually apply, so I'm not wasting anywhere near as much diesel as I was when I first started. So definitely was wasting a lot of diesel initially. Let's see, where's the line? It's that one right there. Okay. We should be okay. I think we're far enough. Might not be, actually. I guess we'll find out. I guess worst case scenario, actually, we can just toggle the switch and then not that one, one next to it, and then that way it doesn't matter that that D4 is out of the way. So so actually that's perfect. We don't have to even worry about it. Okay, now real quick, let's jump back up here. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, your brakes are cut out. Actually, no. So that's not going to work. Oh, let me in quick. We passed it? Oh, well, we passed it. I guess that's fine then. Let's see, you... Okay. Let's see, your brakes are cut out, or in. We need to cut those brakes out. Close that. Let's see, hang on. That's good. Let's get back in the front. That's off, but we need this on. Oh, come on. There we go. And some throttle. Oh, nope, hang on. We're still going reverse. Oh, that is the wrong brake. Okay, excellent. Got a bit hairy, but we're fine. Wasn't that bad, actually. Man, I'm gonna have to get some drink here in a second. Once we pull in here. Let's see. Oh, interesting. There's actually a little window down there. That's kind of handy, actually. I think there's no next to that light pole there, I believe. Okay, finally. Oh, let's close that. Don't need that swinging open. My downside is we're gonna have to pull forward to gas up our D2. Didn't use too much diesel. Yeah, so this thing didn't need much at all. Right. Yes, sand. And finally, this sucker, which probably has a lot on it, I'd imagine. Oh, wait. Is that the first one? Wait. Oh. I went the wrong direction, did I? There we go. Bunch of oil. A little bit of sand. A chunk of diesel. Okay, excellent. Okay, well, another, what is it, 5.5K. We've spent a fair amount on repairs. Actually, I guess this receipt's there. We can actually see how much we spent total. So it was almost 10K in repairs. Well, actually, no, it was 10K. It was over 10K. So that's actually not counting the diesel for the... Oh, wait, hang on. Really now? Okay, I just learned something new. You only need that diesel line plugged up to any of the trains that are connected. So even though this train is... I guess that's just a quality of life thing, that... So I don't have to actually pull forward and plug it up to the D6. It's already full because we were able to refill it. So that... I didn't know that worked like that. That's incredibly useful. And gives me a lot less work that I have to do on the whole. Okay, let's, we're going to drop off the D2 right on that turntable area. Let's see, I guess we can just park it right under this, bar spigot. We don't really need to turn it around or anything. So let's do that. We'll just uncouple, I think. It's just the easiest way to do it. No, it's this side. Hello? There we go. Oh. This might help if we start it. See? No, it's open. What's the issue here? Sometimes even when that's not... brakes aren't cut out... maybe I'm misunderstanding how the brake cutout works. But I thought how it works is that you want that open. Like, obviously we're not connected to anything. But, I may just need to read up on how that works. I'm not quite understanding it. I know we need to toggle that lever to actually be able to use this lever. But when it's in the closed position, that should mean that we don't need it turned down. We just use this, right? I may have to read up on that a bit. See what it is that I'm missing on that. So make sure we're out of the way of that track. Here should be good. Okay, a lot of faffing about, but it's fine. Oh, hang on, let me, actually... You... and then you... There we go, okay. Should be able to go straight to the D4 then. Okay. This is open. That's good. This needs to be pulled. Need to reverse. And throttle. Okay, excellent. I forget how much quicker this one accelerates compared to the D2. It's much faster. Okay. For a moment, I was getting concerned that the slug wasn't turning. I thought we had messed something up again. Let's see. Well, I really need to get some drink. Okay. What are we... 10? 10's probably good for the moment. At least when we get to that next sign. A little closer. Let's see here. It's a little too much, but... No, we're okay. See, I think I put the brake on in that thing. Let's see. Yes, okay, good. That's why I wanted to know. So we're fine. It's gonna take a moment, but that's fine. It gives me a moment to get some of my drink. There's only downside is now we've got to move the D2 behind this engine. Let's put the lid on this thermos. There we go. Thing's about empty. Okay. Let's get these connected up. Oops. There it is. Excellent. Okay. Let's see. Let's have a look at the schematics real quick of the yard. So we need to go... Right, we're up here. So we're facing the wrong direction is the problem. So we want to be coming in. Yeah. So we need to be turning around. So we need to be facing this way. And currently we're facing that way. So let's have a think. Oh, that is not the top of that train. Goodness. Moved at the last second. There we go. Just gotta get a better picture here from this direction. Okay, let's see. So we'll have to, we would have to turn around, we're gonna have to pull forward and then go back up that way. But we need to grab the D2 first. So we're gonna have to pull forward a fair bit, actually. Okay, that's not too bad. Finally at the end stretch. I feel like we've been at the station for like an hour. Just about, because all the faffing about we've had to do. Okay, let's get some power. What do I? Oh, hang on. Hang on, no. We are still locked in with you. Also, your brakes need to be cut out. Okay, this is a brake cut out, and opening the lever is cutting them in. I guess is how that's supposed to be read. Okay, excellent. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm going to try to avoid Sydney West if I can. This place is not fun. But it's a bit of a challenge, though, as well. I don't know. I say that. Maybe we'll see. It's definitely a bit of a challenge. And I don't hate that. I really don't. Oh, no. Mistakes were made. Yeah. I forgot to, every time. Extending our time here even more. So I'm not paying attention. I was suddenly relieved. It's like, okay, yeah, we're almost out of here. Forgot to flip the switch there. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, it's on my left, okay. If we had another buddy here to help, he could actually have went ahead and moved the. Well, I guess he'd be waiting for me to move out of the way. I was gonna say he could go ahead and move the one of the trains to where it needs to go, but actually we need to get that plugged up on the back here. Well, yeah, I guess he could have technically. While we were servicing, he could have gotten the D2 off over behind us, so when we or something. I'm sure there's some way that you could optimize this better with more than one player, where more than one person's working on moving things around, perhaps. It's fine though. This is a lot of fun, though, I must say. Even with all the shenanigans, I'm still having quite a bit of fun, I must say. Okay, let's see. We've got a little bit of a train to get past that. Whoops, every time. To get past that. Okay. It's probably far enough. We'll see. I think it is, based off of what I'm saying here. Yeah, that's fine. Then we'll just we'll move the D2 back over there. Let's see. Actually, hang on. No, that's going to be an intersection, so we want to go ahead and pop in. So we want to, yeah, that's exactly how it needs to be. Handbrake. Oh no, that's reverse. Let's see, let's clear the windscreen a little bit. That's better. So I had a little bit of rain water on it. About 3 feet or so. Now reverse. Easy. Yeah, I think this will work out nicely. Because what this will let us do, when we come into a train yard from now on, we have our main power units with these two engines. Then we'll have this D6 we're going to pull along anyway. And we'll have the caboose attached to the back of it. So anytime we'll find where we need to, we'll hook up the front end, then we'll hook the caboose in afterwards. So it'll add a little bit of time to the setup, but honestly, I think it'll benefit us a lot more in the long run. And it gives us a bit more to do as well. Which I'm fine with, honestly. So we just need to pass this sign here and get on the right track. There it is. See, we want... let's see. Yeah, actually, I guess that's fine. I was just thinking, because we want to go back up that way and then come down there, rather. Let's see, let's get back. Going forward. Break off and forward. A little bit of wheel slip there. We did not put a handbrake on that, I don't think. I can't remember. We might have. Let me go check real quick. Ooh. It's not blinking, so no, there's no handbrake on. This thing won't move these trains that much, but still. I'd rather be careful and avoid any damage I can rather than cause damage. Excellent. We are about to be hooked up. Let's see, we can go ahead and, just so I don't forget. Undo that. No, I don't. Just be sure. That one's open. And that one's open. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see, now. We'll go ahead and plug up the ME cable anyway, I think. Just because. Just in case we need it. Although once this thing's hooked up to the back of the to the caboose, it won't really be there's no ME cable to run all the way through, right? So I guess it really doesn't matter. But you know, whatever, it's fine. It's there. It's not going to hurt anything. Let's see, and let's see, that is open. We're good there. So let's see, I need to do this specifically though, before I forget. Okay, let's see, but I guess we'll have you move us. That makes the most sense. Oh. There we go. Reverse and throttle. Let's see, yeah, that's what I thought. But I didn't put much. I feel like I'm hearing some squelching again. That's open. What is happening? Reverse. What is going on here? This is one good thing about having the MA cables that I can actually power that. It sounds like which wheels are? I'm not sure who that is. That's. Oh, it's. Oh wait, hang on. Am I being really silly right now? Oh, that's open. I don't know if it's like Someone is locked in here. Sometimes I feel like the handbrakes are a little bit iffy. No, they all are open. And the brakes are cut out here. That shouldn't be that, no. You should be closed, because you're not the driver at the moment. The only one that should be open should be the, or am I just misunderstanding that? No. I don't know what's happening here. There's like, it's kind of like wigging out here a little bit. What? So that should be fine. Okay. Definitely... It's definitely you. Why are you squelching like that? That's weird. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. Clearly, I don't fully understand that mechanic. But, whatever, I guess. We're learning. It's fine. So, let's see here. This should just take us straight back out that way. Shouldn't need to change anything, because there's all, air sections. At least till we get up there, anyway. Up in that hill. We can finally escape the trap that is City West. Oh, man. We've been here far too long. Be happy to see a different part of the map. Let's see. What were we planning to do? Yeah, we were planning on going, Caboose, coal mines, and then wherever that takes us, probably coal power plant, and then iron mines or something else. Try to earn some big money. We're rolling forward slightly. Okay, no. Yeah, clearly I don't fully understand how that works. I need to look up how that works. Oh. What you didn't switch that. About to have a problem there, aren't you, bud? Okay, so... Maybe there's like some sort of weirdness that's happening. Maybe we just have too many vehicles attached. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's still blinking. We're not getting the screeching now, though. I don't know, I'm gonna have to like look that up, because that's either it's a bug, or I'm just not understanding the mechanics well enough. Or maybe you're just not meant to have 4 engines all interconnected like this. That could actually be the issue. I wonder if I can disconnect this ME cable up here. Okay, that was freaky. I gotta say, that actually made me sweat a little bit. Let's see, can I scoot? Let's see. There we go. Oh, you're still blinking at me. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing here. If any of you watching have any ideas or any knowledge, that would be fantastic. If not, that's fine too. No worries one way or the other. Oh, I'm still very new to this game. Okay, let's see. Oh, I did not even set our maps here. Okay, let's come down to a coast for a second here. Doing potentially untold damage to our whatchamacallit. Let's see, I think we want this to be going to the right. Intersection. Oh, it's so weird how this works. That's correct. Intersection, yeah. I think that's right. Yeah, I think we're... Yeah, because we're bypassing that. So that should be fine. The fact that it's blinking still kind of worries me. A little more speed. Okay, so we want to be taking a right here. Actually, we want to be taking 2 rights. So that's a right, so we're good there. Looks like it's a 5 on taking a right, so that's cool. We're good there. Good on our speed, good on our speed. Actually, even increase our speed a little bit. This should be set to another right if I've done my things correctly. No, I did not. That was really close. We about I couldn't get a hold of this. I couldn't aim that quick enough. But also, we about derailed because we were going too fast. Oh man, that's ridiculous. We about majorly screwed up. On plus side, we're going up. Oh, really? I'll say we're going uphill, so we should be okay. Our speed, even though it's a little bit high. Yeah, I wonder if we, this is a brake pipe. I don't know what kind of problem it's having. Set this to first. That should be fine. Yeah, especially on a +1 grade. We shouldn't have any issue. But just gonna check. We didn't, yeah, those are still fine. We didn't pop any of the breakers here. I don't know why you're blinking. I really wish I knew why. Oh well. Well, it's whatever, I guess. Now here comes the rain. We were there so long, it's now, it's probably, was it midday now? Yeah, a bit afternoonish. It's now raining. That's fine. 6, eh? Yeah, let's put on a bit more speed. Okay, it's all coming together bit by bit. Getting all our pieces. I think our next goal after we get this caboose will probably be to try to save up for the D6. And then maybe we'll try to get the museum after that. I don't know. Maybe sooner. I don't. Maybe we go museum next. Yeah, maybe we go museum next. Nope. was close. We about had a problem just then. You know, it makes me wonder. This thing blinking out. Did I like not connect one of the brake pipes? Is that what's happened here? Surely it's not. This is not the case. It could be though. It could be. I don't think so though. Let's see. What's the? So that's downward grade. Okay, yeah. Let's stop here for a second. Let's get out and have a look. Okay. Brake pipe is connected. Ooh, gosh. Brake pipe's connected, and we've got both nozzles down. And our ME cable is there as well. Oops, too far. Yeah, they're both down. Yeah, everything's hooked up. Oops. Come on, let me... Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that! That's what it was! So this whole time, oh, goodness. So it's a simple mistake. Okay. Well, I guess we can connect this, then. Doesn't really make too much of a difference. So that would explain why it was... Yeah, now it's... Okay. I'm just a silly person for not realizing what's happening there. Interesting that we end up in neutral. Not sure how that happened. Yeah, I know. We're having brake slip. It's fine. Or, wheel slip. I have rain setting in again. Wipers are the fastest they'll go. 60, that's fine. We'll coast from here, I think. I'm not sure what this corner is. It could be a, it's not super sharp, but it's sharp enough. This was a 30. I want to say this one was a 50, and this one's closer to that. So let's see, it's a 6. Okay, yeah, so we're fine. Although I say that, we are actually borderline on the, we were borderline on the 60. So we could have probably let go a little longer, but it's fine. Look at the misty mountains. One thing, I'm almost out of drink in this thermos, and I could use some water, honestly, at this point. Might have to run and get a bottle of water here soon. We'll see. Yeah, because that is now empty. Oh, man. I've got a large thermos now, which I haven't used yet. It's specifically going to be for water. It holds a lot of water. But it's big and heavy. I think I need to attach a rope to it, to be honest. For specifically when I'm sat here in my chair. Because it's going to be below me down here. It's going to be a little bit tricky to kind of grab. So the rope might make it easier. The one I've got right now, this little... I'm not using for water, has a little like notch I can grab onto up above it. Where it's kind of like... I can grab onto it on the top here. Whereas the new one is like down here. It's like halfway down the ball to reach. I was considering a rope of some kind. Oh, we were really slowing down. What is happening? I guess if we went into a higher, steeper grade, I wasn't paying attention. Whatnot. Oh, you know what though? We might be facing the wrong way for that caboose, because it's going to be coming up on our left. I guess worst case scenario, we slap it on the front and whatnot, and then we'll just push it up to wherever we need to go, and we can reorient it later, type of thing. Although, depending on the size of it, that might actually be a bit of a nuisance. I guess we'll see. I guess you know what we could do. We could pull past it, and we've got the D2 on the back, and just have the D2 do the, maneuver it, right? It's probably the most sensible option, I must say. So, let's see here. This is not a Y, but a brake. Yeah, so it should be, yeah, it's right over there. Yeah, so we'll go past. We'll have the D2 pull it out of that barn. Whatnot, we'll just have to stop once we get a little bit further up this hill. That should be good, right? Yeah. That might be just enough. Let's see if that's enough. Yeah, that'll do. Let's not waste more fuel. I can't believe I forgot to open that brake pipe that whole time. I was so confused by that. Okay. Get the wipers active. We can see what we're doing. Let's reverse. Oh, right. I gotta be careful with that. Too much wheel slip. Oh, now the only downside... I was going to have that pull that out. But then, well, I guess it doesn't matter that it's going to be in front of the, this thing for the moment. We want it on the dead end of the train, but it's not really that big of a deal. Whoa, gosh. Huh. Oh, the storm. Oh, dear me. Yeah, because it's a shame that this is just a split and not an actual proper Y. Yeah, so we'll just have it in between. It doesn't hurt anything. This thing isn't being powered anyway. So yeah, that's fine. This D2 is just purely going to be for shunting the caboose around. Oh, good job. So have the brakes on. And we can just put the caboose behind the D2 later. Once we get to another location. Ow! Big lightning. There's another big storm that came through here, right? That's 2 in a row. Okay. That should be close enough. We'll just leave the engine running. Alright, here we go. Reginald's key. We now own the caboose. Da-da-da. There she be. Alright, excellent. Now, I don't know... I've never seen this before. I don't know if there's any other amenities we need to add on to it. I know we're able to sleep here. Apparently there's a stove here. That's cool. There we go. We've got the career manager. So if, worst case scenario, if we need to, we can pay off our vehicles and some other stuff. Was there not... I thought there was a turn-in location as well. For the, there's a toilet. That's strange. I could have sworn besides a career manager, we had a way... Oh, right here, I guess. Yeah, this is... I'm pretty sure you can turn in orders right here as well. I may be wrong. I feel like I read something about that, being able to turn in stuff on the go, but maybe I'm wrong. But either way, I'm glad to have it, if it is going to be a little extra work. Dunk. Gosh, a little dark in here. Excellent. Let's put you on the front for now. Oh, give me that back. There we go. Okay, that's not too massive to be in the way. Oh, whoops. You know what we didn't do? It's dark in here. What we didn't do, whoops, is that. That's a problem. Okay. We now have a little home. It's cozy. It's nice, actually. I like it. Nothing's... Whoops. Goodness. Slammed the door in my own face, why don't I? Nothing super expensive or fancy, but it'll do. It'll do. A little too much. A little too much power, a little too quick. Didn't like that too much, did. That's okay, though. Gosh, it's dark all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I decided to grab the D2 for this, because I did not want this on the front of the train. That would have been a little obnoxious. Although, with this thing a bit higher above, it might have been okay. The D2 sits a bit lower, to be fair. Oh, I should have turned on the lights on the back of the train. I can't quite see. I guess as long as we get past the that, we'll be fine. Just go a little bit further. Excellent. Put into forward. Oh. Let's put you away. Come on. The Z2 is struggling a little bit on this hill. Oh no, we're struggling because we have the stupid brake on. Well, that's fine. It's wet and raining anyway, so it didn't hurt to use a little bit of sand. Honestly. I don't know if the caboose will need to be repaired or not. It might at some point. But that'll be easy enough with the D2 attached to it. I don't know. Don't think we... Oops, goodness. Eh, there we go. Just in time. Oh, we are sliding backwards a little bit. Okay, just gonna put that brake on. That should bring us close enough. Yeah, we even bumped it into it. Oh, some frogs. Okay. Oh, excuse you. Okay. Okay, you have served your purpose. For now. Brake off. Brakes cut out. That's off. That's off. Okay, I think we're good, actually. Oh, let's turn the wipers off. We don't need those on. Range quit anyway, looks like. Excellent. Okay, we have accomplished quite a bit. So let's see, we now need to go... Whoops. We now need to go through here. So we take a right, and then a left, and we'll check out the Cold Mountain South, and a place I've never been so far. Oh, no, don't do that yet. We might be... Oh, no, not you. We want this on. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Our carry weights right now with all three was like 350. So we could get away with just running one engine right now. Oh, wait, that's the wrong, that's not even the D4. Yeah, so actually we don't even need to be running both engines with this setup. Even with everything extra we've got. So I was wasting a bit of fuel earlier, but that's not that big a deal. So you're active, that's fine. So let's get underway then, shall we? Oh, you know it might help as well. It's fairly dark. No, that's right, it's right here. Let's see, front lights, please. Thank you. Why are we not moving? Do I have one of the brakes on? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I do. Dum-dum over here. Left the handbrake on. Now we're moving. Okay. I think with the incline, we didn't incur any extra damage, though. So that's good. I don't think... As I was say, I don't think the caboose actually has any lights on the back of it. You know what we could do? We could put that end of train light on the caboose. Oh, hey, look! There's the red dot for the caboose! Excellent, we can actually see where the end of our train is now, finally! Oh, that's huge! That's gonna make going around these corners so much easier. Well, it's not at the end of the train right now, but you know what I mean. It will be. Let's get going, though. This is chugging along here. That's going to be so helpful. So I'm not going to have to guess anymore. It's like, oh, are we past the point of where I might derail the train if I want to go faster now? It's no longer a guess. It's yes, we are or we are not past that curve kind of thing. So that'll be very helpful. That'll be cool. It'll also be really cool once we get like a really long train to see like how far back that ends up being too. And whatnot. Only 3 through here, eh? Now the rails are still pretty slick. It's uphill too. I guess we could use a little bit of sand. See if that's enough. Yeah, cool. Okay, awesome. So we're getting ourselves a bit of a fleet of trains here now. We don't own any of these, of course, yet. Because they are all owned by the railroad. We need to get the museum for our personal. Now, let's see here. We are bypassing that. So, let's see. We need to take a right. So, it should be locked in. Take a left. That's a... Okay. So, yeah. So, we should be good on the directions now. Whatnot. Tell you one thing. I'd love to have, like, a hanger or, like, a mount I could just, like, slap this on. And I'll have these things fall down. Although, I guess at the same time, it would kind of be, a hanger would make sense, because then you could hang it off of something and then refer to it. That kind of thing. Yeah, so we're bypassing this lane here. I wonder what FRS is right there. I'm not sure where that is. FRS. Forest South. Huh. Must be a logging division. That could be interesting. We'll have to check that out sometime. Forest Central. Okay, so that's this one up here. And in between is the farm. Right, I've been there before. We're going to speed, and it's going to be throttling up soon. We're interested in... I should have put that way. What was it? Coal Mines South. Okay, so we'll be coming in from the south here. So it's a massive bypass. So I guess we, I'm very untrusting of going down the center rails now, just because we had that one area that was chock full of explosive tankers. So maybe we just like we park ourselves somewhere over here or whatnot. We can always back up or pull forward. I guess we do need to move the caboose though. So let's see. Let's get some more power. little bit of sand. Climbing up this hill. Rails are still a little wet. So I guess, because we need to check out the station house and see what we can pick up from here. Got a little ways to go yet. Okay. Not bad though. Not bad at all. I guess we're working this engine a little bit harder. Whatnot. We should be at 350 for the weight, so it shouldn't be struggling that much. I guess the maybe the increasing grade, maybe that complicates things, matters more than I was giving it credit for. We're going downhill now though, so we should be good for a bit. I think it was 40 was the back there. I don't recall. If it is, then we're just, yeah, it was. You hear the wheels squeaking a bit, squelching and screaming at us. Okay. And once again, it's at nighttime, so I can't show you any fantastic views from here. There'll be an incredible view of the valley. You can just barely see it in the dark. But, sadly, it just kind of worked out that we're coming in through the... We're on a nighttime mission again. A night battle. That's okay. Oh, really? Just a little bit... Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we're coming on pretty quick then. It's dark. I don't trust. It says 7. Why are we screeching it? Oh, I guess it says 7 next, is what it's saying. We were at, must have been closer to 40 before. And whatnot. Open her up a bit. That must be the coal mine up ahead. We'll coast in from here. All right, not bad, not bad. Oh, I think we can turn the wipers off, though. It looks like it's cleared. We may have to turn them back on if we get a little more condensation and rain running down. I don't think we'll have to worry too much. So 90 miles, or not miles, kilometers per hour going down. So we're fine. I'm not sure what this curve's going to be. It's kind of a gentle curve compared to some of the others we've seen. So I'm going to guess it's probably going to be around 50 to 60. Coming in through here, we'll find out here in a second. It just says it was going down, so probably, yeah, it looks like 60. Okay, so yeah, we're fine. We could even speed up a little bit. Oh, yeah, we're getting a little bit of condensation on the windscreen. Looks like a 6. Yeah, it's still a 6. Okay, we're good. That's what I was expecting, because it's not a super heavy curve. I should say we get a little bit of wheel squelch at 55. I guess it is approaching the limit, and the danger zone is 10, above 10. Oh, but that's 50 though, right there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so maybe we just park outside on the bypass. And then we'll need to look at the schematics here. Where can I come in from the south down here? I was going to say I need to I need to get the caboose in the actual back kind of thing, right? So I guess it's a matter of shunting, right? I don't know which path we just went down, but let's go ahead and slow down a bit just on the... Yeah, this went down the main line. So is that clear? It's not clear. Or is it? Oh, I can't tell. That might be clear, actually. It's kind of hard to tell in this distance. That looks like there's something sitting there, or it's just like a dead end on the track. Either way, we should... Oh, you know what? There's a train on here. That could be a train. No, there's crap in the way again. So the main lines are dangerous to pull down. So we missed the bypass because I wasn't paying attention, but that's fine. We'll park ourselves here, shall we? For the moment. And we'll figure out shunting that caboose to a different spot in a bit. We don't need to worry about right this second. Let's see, I'm just trying to think of what the best way to do that is, because it's, I guess we want to detach the... Oh, how do we want to do that? It's kind of, it's like a chicken or the egg almost, anyway. It's a little bit tricky. Because we need to get that there, but we also... I guess... It's so tricky. So we'll pull the D6 off onto another rail. We back this thing up until it's basically at a Y, and then decouple and move forward again. But we have to have it backed up enough that we can pull the D6 back in behind it, and then couple up, and then pull it back onto the main train. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's check out the station though first, and let's see what. So just dead center, right? Okay. Let's have a look. I'm starting to wish I had that flashlight now. We've got a little bit of a cone around us, but it's not super bright, is it? And some distant light would be appreciated. Is there a shop here? There's not a shop area, I don't think. No, just a train station. No repairs either. That's fine, though. Okay, well, we got some orders, at least. I'm not too keen on the shunting, but we could do some shunting if we really need to. Let's see. 2 pickups. So these are all 2 coal power plant. Okay, let's set all the shunting stuff aside for the moment. Got a logistics haul to the machine factory. I'm probably going to pass on that one as well. More shunting, really. So let's unload. That pays a fair amount, but no, I don't think so. Okay, that's very, very heavy. That's above our weight tolerance. The trouble is with all the extra stuff we're carrying, we're like 600 something. So that is above what we can carry. I knew we were going to have some very heavy loads here, but oh, look at that. 1,300 tons. And 30 minutes to get to the steel mill. That's wild. That's not something we could even attempt even if we wanted to. Logistics haul, that is something we do. It pays not much. Oh, City West, no thank you. That's just within tolerance, but barely. What's the weather forecast? Oh, there is some more rain on the way. That could complicate matters. So let's see, our maximum tolerance was, I think it was 633, actually. I should have wrote that number down. We might just be able to handle that, though, maybe. It's hard to say. Hilariously, the caboose is actually what's pushing us over for not quite being able to reach what we want for that. And whatnot. Coal is very heavy, who would have thought? Also, I was kind of expecting these to be worth a little bit more than they were. I guess some of the ones I saw at the coal mine east were higher paying. But maybe it's just because these are, it must be because this is so close to the coal power plant, is why. Where it was, you had more time and you had a higher, probably the same, about the same weight tolerances. But you have to get all the way from coal mine east to the power plant. Which there's some pretty hairy stuff in those mountains and whatnot. Okay, well, we've got some options, if nothing else. Not many options, though. We might actually want to take a shunting job. Let's see, that's drop off. So that wouldn't... So this would create... if we did the shunting one, that would create a logistics drop off, I believe. These would be pick up and prepare. That one we could do. Pretty easily, actually. It's only 4, which isn't much. 800 tons is way too much. Because you kind of find a good balance. This one would be doable, actually. 34 minutes, which is kind of horrific. And in this instance, if we're going to be doing shunting and this kind of heavy-duty shunting, we would have to decouple one of our DH4s and pick up these carts. I'm not sure how heavy they are empty, though. They might, we might actually be able to get away with not having to do too much with it. Oh, it is so dark without that lantern. Okay, let's see what we've got, what we're looking at. Oh, hey, there's this steam train here. License SO60. Okay. That's pretty cool. We can't go inside and look at the interior of it because we don't have the license. Kind of see a little bit of it, though. It's pretty cool. Okay, that is clearly one of the shunting jobs right there. Can't believe I'm going to be doing another shunting job. These things are kind of a pain in the butt. But that's okay. It'll give us another job. Now, I don't know. Yeah, okay, so that's because the 480 tons, that's before it's loaded, because that's how much it'll be once it's loaded. Because you have to get the carts over to the loading... Gosh, that scared me. The loading zone, 28 minutes on that day. To the loading zone, and all cooked together, and then they weigh 480. So let's see, let's find our carts. So we've got 6 of them. 2 pickups, so it's maybe 3 and 3. Where's that panel at? Did I walk right past it? There we go. They will be hooked together, the 64, so you're not one of ours. It can't be this flatbed, that's something else. 18. Another 18. This one's probably pretty long. Trouble is, it's black dark. I have no flashlight. I really should have picked up that flashlight. It was very silly of me not to. Let's see, what's that say over there? 81. No, we need 64. 16. Oh, for an awful second, I saw the light coming through here, and that freaked me out. So I didn't know what was happening. Okay, so I don't think it's in this yard here. That's what I'm seeing, yeah. 01. We could just not worry about the time bonus, honestly. Since we don't have the information. Because without that mod, it doesn't tell us where these actually are stored. So we're just kind of bumbling around in the dark at the moment, trying to find our carts. Which the other wonderful, and I use this sarcastically, the wonderful thing, is that depending on how these are placed, I could have, the reason I don't like shunting, we could have an instance where 3 of these are like in between 2 other orders in the storage. Woo. Which makes it even more difficult, because you have to move something else to get to your order. Which is why I don't like the shunting. Shunting would actually be kind of fun if we had another player, ironically. Because they just kind of a co-op work together. They hook up the train, they get something out of the way, and then you hook up and get your thing. That kind of stuff, right? Solo shunting's a much bigger job, it feels like. But again, we have an option. Hey, here we go. Okay, here's one of them right now. Okay, so let's see what we've got, what we're looking at here. Okay, so yeah, you see right here, here's a split, for example. So, is it one split, or are they just like... Yeah. Okay, so 48's pretty long. 19, yeah, see, there's 48, 19, and 64. So hopefully that 64 for this one is on the dead end of this rail. Just gonna make sure there's no more in between. We found at least 3 of them, and that's a good start. Yeah, I really want that flashlight now. It is so dark over here, it's kind of crazy. 48. Let's pass the road. Here we go. 64. Okay, so we got 1 cart here. Hopper open. What? How heavy is this? Yeah, see, 18 meters long. 24,000 kilograms. I'm not sure how much that equates into in tons. Learning a lot of new things with this game. 64. So, okay, that's 2. 3. So we've got 3 together. Okay. 64. We got 4 together. Okay, so we got a set of 4, and there's a set of 2 somewhere. Fantastic. That could be about anywhere. Might be somewhere in that mess. I just didn't see it. Okay, let's have a look at the schematic. So we're at storage yard 1. Oh no. Goodness me. Bit of a sneeze there, goodness. So let's see. Yeah, so we're at storage 1 right now. So we need to get this down to loading bay 2. Is this a dead end again? Oh, you're kidding me. If this is at the tail end of a dead end, I'm not doing this job. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm not moving all of that to get to these 3. That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. It's like, oh yeah, do it in 30 minutes. Yeah, okay, sure. That's awful. Okay. This might have been a little bit of a bust. And yet, at the same time, I'm still tempted to do it, even with me complaining about it. I'm still tempted to do it. Can I please get a hold of this? Sometimes this thing bugs out. There we go. Actually, I don't know why I'm keeping that on my, this, on the body type of thing right here. There's really no need for it right there. It seems to bug out more, or being in that slot. So I am somewhat tempted to do that. Even still. Oh, we might be better off just picking another job, though. Let's see, what are we looking at the fees? Okay, so the caboose didn't actually take any damage. We've racked up a ton of damage. Oh, that's ridiculous. All that running backwards and forwards trying to get things figured out. We've done some damage again. Oh, man. That's ridiculous. That's so much money. Obviously, it's doubled from our own manual repair, but we'll just have to let that stack up, I guess, a bit. Clearly, we made some mistakes with our driving. You know what we might do? We might just forget this coal mines. We might just go up to the steel mill. Steel mill should have plenty to do for us to do and whatnot. Because is there anything that is going to the steel mill? Yes, actually. We could do that potentially, depending on where that is. 300 tons. That's easily within our tolerance. Whatnot. You know what we could do, actually? I was mulling about the nighttime. We could just sleep through the night. Like, actually. There's no reason not to. Going on 2 a.m., eh? Alright. Let's hit the couch. Let's see. Or 3 a.m. even. We'll do 6 a.m. You see, one of the nice things about having the caboose, we can actually pass time. Things are starting up, and hey, we can see finally! Imagine that! Light! Novel concept. Bumbling around in the dark. How silly. Oh, the rain's starting again. Lovely. Okay, let's see, which one were you? Okay, yeah, I think we're abandoning this shunting. I'm not gonna do shunting. That's silly. This, however, 27 minutes. I mean, it's right there. That's We'll get there in like 5 to 10 minutes. If that, even. It won't take long. The part that's going to take the longest is just getting hooked up. And I want to move the caboose to the, where it needs to go as well. So, I think that was over here, actually. That, again, we may have the issue of we may have something behind something else. We'll see. Oh, 58 right here. So we are, the one downside is that we are actually on the wrong side. Well, actually, no, that should be north going that way, yes. Let's see. Compass. Yeah, give or take. And the steel mill is north of us. So, actually, yeah, that actually works out really good. So what we'll do, we'll get the caboose sorted. Then we'll take the main train on the bypass and then back it up to, what rail was that? I think it was this one here. Let's see here. 58. No, it's 18. Oh, no. I was going to say, we could just slap the caboose on the end of it. 18 was... Oh, wait. Was there one next to it? No, it's 16. Okay. We may have to pull it forward first before attaching the caboose, and that's not a big deal, honestly. Okay. What was... I just got down the wrong rail line. I must have. I thought it was right next to the, maybe it was down here, perhaps? Let's see, where are you? 1. Okay. I just got myself completely turned around now. I thought it was right next to this. Oh, no, it's that one. It's that one right there, isn't it? 58, here we go. Let's just double check that. So, yes, CMS FH 58. Okay. So, let's see. How far down does this go? 58. Let's see. 58. Good. Okay, cool. So, what we can do then, we can, we'll get the main train on that side. We'll, get the caboose sorted and pull it up to here and attach it to this end. With the DH2 in between. So, let's see. Let's get this caboose sorted. Okay, so what we need to do... I need to take the U and back you off to another rail first off. We won't have to do this part again once we get this sorted the first time. It's just because we came in the wrong direction when we first did this. Whoops, excuse you. Hello. There we go. Okay. So let's back this guy up. So we need to do that too. It's not raining super hard at least, so that's good. The fog has rolled in though. Once again, we can't see squat in the distance. I was just going to tell you how beautiful this game is, and we've had nothing but rain, lightning, and fog. Oh, yes it is. Good job. Oh, what is the issue? Why are you having that? Oh, because I'm trying to go forward because I was not paying attention. There we go. It's always something. Oh, well, we'll get with it eventually. We're just bumbling around for a while. So we're just going to take this onto that line there. That'll get this thing out of the way, and then we can back up, disconnect the caboose, and then get this thing in front of it. Oops, excuse you. A little too much. Well, actually, no. That was exactly what we needed. We need to be on this side here. Because we're going to park the caboose basically right here, give or take. Oh, what are you? Oh, every time. I guess I get so I guess so I'm talking things out, but I'm not actually focusing on what I'm doing sometimes. That kind of thing. This doesn't matter. We just need to be out of the way of that rail to our left. Got the fuel. Oh yeah, the rain stopped. The fog's moving out. Excellent. That is exactly... Oh, no. We want to be... Well, okay. No, your brakes are already cut out. So actually we'd want to be in the other... So we're reversing. Want to be in here. See, one of the brake lines is you're locked in. You're locked. Still blinking, so one of the other ones is locked as well. Probably this one. Yes, so they both are locked. Well, how I managed that? Nope. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's why, because we were on an incline. Can I stop being stuck, please? Thank you. Okay, you know, it's fine. We'll just hit the brakes on the other side. We're gonna roll a little bit forward, but that's not a big deal. Reverse, please. Thank you. Let's see. Let's start. Go with the first. Power the brake. Get a little bit more. Gonna have to build up a little bit. Let's see, it's 18 mats, so we're fine. Just keep it in first, I guess. Now we got a little bit of momentum. Yeah, I do think I want to buy that control unit. It'll be useful to be able to, in certain instances, it'll be useful to stand on the back of things and, well, use it. Also, it'll be cool to see how it works in VR as well. So I'm curious to see what will happen with that. There's a fog back, a little bit. Still pretty foggy, actually. Okay. There we go. So stop you. Okay, that's still pointing to the left. That's what we want. We just need to lock down the caboose. I'm going crazy here? There was a... Oh. This caboose is facing the wrong direction. That's kind of funny. I imagine this is supposed to be the front end of the thing, actually, the front of the caboose. Well, it's not a big deal. It doesn't really matter that much. Actually, in a way, this is almost better because the career manager is closer to what we need. Okay, you're locked in. Okay. Just remember to put in forward and not reverse. Actually, since we're, you know what? We don't really need, we'll reverse this. So we're just gonna put this brake on as well. So we're gonna cut this out. Just on the off chance that we're still moving. Yeah, okay, that's not respecting the state of that because the brakes aren't cut in. But that's fine. So open that, open that, power, forward. Let's see, then put this back. I guess I should have left that closed, actually. Okay. Oh, we just rolling backwards because we didn't have any air in the brake pipe, I guess. Turn you off. Still learning things, I guess. Squeaking, but we're not getting a brake pipe error. So I think it's just the wheels squeaking because it's a little wet. Whatnot. Okay. That should be far enough. No, we should probably cut that off for a moment. Just to save fuel. Okay, now we're set up proper. Excellent. Turn you on. That's fine. Reverse. Off. Power. And since the gradient is going down this way, we don't really need any more power than what we got. Because we want to be at about 5 anyway. Certainly feels like we're scraping along, but I think it's just the track molding us. There's a little more speed. Why not? Oh, it was a little early. Maybe not. Gonna stop early? Maybe. Oh, that was way too much. Slam right into the thing. At least we weren't going very fast, so it's fine. Okay, excellent. Okay, finally. Bit of organization done. Oh, excuse you. Now, these basically is going to be permanently equipped to that. Yeah, no, I think that is actually facing the wrong direction, because usually the label, well, I say that, the car's labels usually are on the back and not the front. Although the engine, I guess, is on the front. So, it's fine. We can always flip this thing around later at some point, if need be. Let's see. Oh, hang on. The one advantage, though, is we have quick access to the brake. Should we need it? Oh, no, not reverse. Oh, shoot. We made a mistake. We already made a mistake. Okay, stop panicking. Do the correct maneuvers. We forgot to switch that so we could, Actually, you know what? No, we don't even need to switch that, really. So we want to bring that train back here, actually. I think. I'm second guessing myself now. No, we need to bring this train that way. Took onto the back. We need to bring that train that way. So yeah, I guess we do need to back up. I just hope we don't go back too far and reset the area. So we'll just hope that we give ourselves enough distance to not accidentally do that, because that's kind of a long train. Well, it's not that long, but it's 3, that should be enough, right? Out there. Yeah, that should be enough, I think. Okay. Put you on. Release this. Let's see, did we lose? Okay, we didn't lose this. I'm pretty sure this will disappear from our inventory if we get too far away. So, let's see here. I guess that's the question. I guess I can just drive the main car. Your brakes are open. Good. Nope. Did I? Yes, I did. And we're still moving back even... Oh, no. It's the other way. No, we're just moving slow. It keeps fooling me. The sound of this track is very squeaky. So it keeps fooling me into thinking that we've got a brake on somewhere. Hopefully I back that thing up enough. Put a little more gas on this. So we are going uphill. Oops. Oh, gosh. That was... I think we have enough room. Maybe. We might need to move that back a little bit more. Not you. We'll see. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. So we didn't hit the caboose? No, we got loads of room. We're fine. Okay. So you take you off in that direction. Let's see here. Let's get the schematic out. Okay, you're that one. You're going the wrong direction. So we need to bypass. Oh, that's it. That's an intersection, I guess. So I wouldn't, see. Whoops, good job. You dropped it. Need to bypass. Just to be sure. Basically, we need to come all the way across. I guess it's hard to tell. I guess this one is. These are intersections technically, so these three don't matter. So yeah, okay. I think we got it sorted. We'll call on to our. We'll hold on to our radio. He says, dropping the radio immediately, just in case we need it. Yeah, Faye, we can finally see a little bit of the terrain finally, the fog's clearing. That's a big old lake, isn't it? Excellent. Okay, let's get around the bend here. It's not too crazy on the speed, though. I think it's 40 through here. Might be 30, actually. Yeah, that's the machinery we're hearing, so it's not the wheels. Oh, yeah, it does look like it is, in fact, a, let's put that there. An intersection, so we don't have to worry about that one. Let's see, formats. I'm gonna have to plug up my controller here in a moment. We'll get around the bend here, and I'll grab my controller. Not controller. I've got a battery pack I can plug my controllers into. Okay, so that one was not. So it's a good thing we did flip that one then. Good to know. Good to know. Let's see now. I don't remember. Oh, hello. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. We're doing a bit of train driving. And currently we're going to move this big train over and get some coal, and then we gotta attach our caboose. It's been a lot of fun though. Hopefully you're having a good evening tonight. Okay, so those are all intersections, so we just need to pull past them. Let's look at the schematic real quick. Oh, I've lost the schematic. No, it's right here. Let's see, let's put that like right here so it's a little easier to find. Oops. So, let's see. You doing okay? Oh, yeah. Well, I generally am. I try to be. Anyway, I want everyone to have a bit of fun, after all. That's why we're here. Oh, that might be a little bit early, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm for the fact that I've been streaming for quite a while, and we actually had a crash, so where the amount of time we've been streaming is actually not correct. I've been trying a new soccer game. Okay, interesting. I'm not a big sports fan myself, but I've in the past. Whoops, I need to hit the brakes. In the past, I have played a few sports games, but it's not really been my cup of tea, really. But if you're enjoying it, then that's wonderful. Okay, let's see. We went way further than we needed to. Let's jump down here for a sec. Oh, I did not turn that off. We're just wasting fuel. Hang on. Let's see. Okay, actually, hang on. Let's reverse. We'll get a little bit closer, and then I'll hit the fuel cut off. So don't fall down there. So I know we need. Whoops. Let's see here. 1 second. Yeah, I do try to, I want everything to be fun and whatnot. Let's see. Usually the most sporty games plays Rocket League. I'm surprised at how much you're enjoying yourself with a new game. Yes, I do, actually. It's been a lot of fun. We got that a little while back. We got it back when we were still using the D2s, actually. We had 2 D2s and a slug. And we were getting into as much trouble as we could. Oops, okay, yeah, we're in a good spot. 1 second. Let's hit that, fuel shut off. Oh man, we've already used a fair bit of fuel just bopping around here. There's no service here. Let's see. It's been a while since you haven't played Derail. Okay. Yeah, so it's we had it was a D2 and the slug, which has been awesome. That let us do a lot of extra stuff. Then we finally got the license for the D4. We picked up the D4. Let's see. So it's now the hydro train. Yeah, I guess it is hydraulics currently. The D4. We do still have a D2 that we're kicking around a bit, and that's very specifically. It's way back over here. Way in the back here. It's going to be pulling our caboose, so that when we want to attach and reattach the caboose, we can easily do so. And whatnot. I felt like that'd be fun. The downside is that our maximum pulling rate is a little bit lower. As we could. I always forget this. I'm so bad for that. Let's see here. How many pulled up? What was the? Oh, there it is. So it's two D4s would be 1,000 pulling power, but with the extra weight that we're carrying, plus the I did the math. All the extra weight, the slug, this thing, the caboose, we're down to about 635, I want to say. Oh no, I was not paying attention. That should have been going to the left. Yeah, about 635, give or take, with everything, and that's not using the D2. Let's see. You had the D2, the D6, and the Steam logo. I have not tried the Steam one yet. It looks interesting. I have not yet tried it. Oh, we've don't have our. Okay. Yeah, I want to try the Steam one. It does look pretty cool. We don't have the license for it yet. I probably could try it out in sandbox mode, I suppose. I've been having a blast, though. Oh, interesting. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Let's see. I haven't turned into orders yet, so I forget which line this is on, so we'll have to figure out which direction we need to deviate to. We did find the coal trucks, though. Let's see. 1 second here. I can't remember. I want to say it's on the far side, but I can't quite remember. We'll get up to this Y here, and we'll find out. Hop out. Let's see. You have to be in VR for the Steam. It's a lot of like, oh my. That will be quite fun then. That sounds like that'll be one that I'll have to be standing up for. I'm actually, one of the things I've been enjoying quite a bit about this. I'm actually sat in a chair right now with my feet up. So let's see. I think it was this one here, B70, but it might be the one next to it. Let's see here. 16. Where are you? 8? No, it's 01. There's the one next to it. It might be this one. Hang on. See, 18. Oh, I've completely lost the. It's 58. The chair plus D2. Yeah. Oh man, it's been good. It has indeed been good. Oh, you know, I bet it's one of these over here. I was tempted to do some shunting in this spot, but the it was at a dead end and behind like 8 cars. That was not going to be a good time. Ah, here we go. This is the one we need. Yeah. Okay, so just gotta follow this track down here. It was actually on the other side. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, excuse you. It's not quite what I intended. Okay, so that's correct. Also, I've had many mishaps tonight and whatnot, but no derailments yet. So it's been a fun time. Very silly. A lot of silly stuff. Okay, and let's see. We just need to make sure that one's on the correct path. Yes, we do. Okay. I do have the what do you call the the thing where I can switch them with this thing and the I can't forget what it's called now, but the license to swap them on here. But sometimes I forget. Okay. Oh, I must have left them first this whole time. Oh goodness. I have to get some water soon. That's okay though. This will bring us right into where we need to go. Oh, did I switch that wrong? That looks like that's in the wrong lane. No, it is in the wrong lane, because that's going to put us right there. We need the... It's you that needs to be changed. As we always have another mishap. Man, I tell you one thing. So we got down to City West, I think it was, and man, that was I felt like, yeah, City West. We felt like we spent like an hour because of the dead end in that area. We had to like shunt things around just to get our train out once we made the delivery. That was rough, but it was still pretty fun. It was a bit of a challenge and whatnot. Definitely a bit of a learning curve, that. Okay, let's go down to 10 here. Oh, a little much. But we've been doing pretty good though so far. I think so I've not been playing this game for very long. I think we're only about 30 hours in as of yet. Oh, that was a little too much. A little more speed. There we go. So we're still learning the ropes. Oh, wow, I stopped short on that, eh? Still learning a lot, I must say. Oh, that was way too much fuel, or gas. Okay. Let's see, none of the brakes are on, none of the brakes are on. Okay. We're good to go. Just gotta hook this sucker up. Excellent. Oh, I should have put that in that hand. Let's see. You and you. There we go. Excellent. Now we just gotta get the other end of this train hooked up. Let's see here. So let's see. We need you to be on. Oop, how did I do that? It's not quite what I wanted. Okay, let's see, we need you to be to the... Yeah, you to the left. And the one I'm stood on needs to be going... Or to the right, rather. This one needs to be on the left. That's what it is. And then this one here... needs to be going to the left as well. There we go. Excellent. Oh, we got one more turn in, eh? One more Y. That's correct. Okay, excellent. Let's see. I better check the brakes because I'm bad for leaving the wrong brake on. No, you're good. You have the air brakes on, but that's fine. As we can turn that off here. Let's see. Whoops. Not quite get that. Oops. That is not what I wanted. It's you. Excellent. Okay. There we go. Oop. In the reverse. We're already in reverse. Fantastic. Oh, not you. Take you back. Excellent. Okay. Fantastic. Let's see here. Get a little more speed. Just a bit. That should be good. Guess I've been learning a lot though with this game. Really been learning a lot. It's been a lot of fun though. I've been having an absolute blast. Also, the game is just absolutely gorgeous. Like actually, a lot of stunning views. Although this session tonight we've had nothing but rain. So we've not had much views to look at outside of the lightning. Okay, I think we've lost a little bit of speed on that turn, didn't we? A little bit, yeah. That's okay. We're going at a decent rate. We can put a little more on. Okay, fantastic. Let's see. Start putting a little bit of brake in. Oh, do we? No, it's the... I hope I'm going to the right one. I have a sinking suspicion that I went to the... No, that's right, because it should be that one or one of these two. I've got myself confused already. Let's see, wasn't no, 64. That was we had 58. Yeah. Oops, excuse you. There we go. Yeah. So we're coming in down the right lane. Okay. Fantastic. Get a little more speed. Excellent. We start maybe a little more break. It's always hard for me to judge how much break I need and when, I must say. We don't want to be more above 5, really, when we're coming in. We're still a little bit quick. So that should be... yeah, okay, we're safe now. Okay, hopefully that will, yes, excellent. Ka-thunk! Very loud ka-thunk. Let's see. Yeah, there's actually a lot of updates that are coming to the game in the future. Oops. I think there's going to be one small update next, and then there's going to be a bit of a hiatus on the updates for a while. And then there's going to be massive updates in the next year. Which is something to look forward to with this game, to be sure. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, that should be good. I don't think we're forgetting anything. Now, before I start this next freight order, I'm going to quickly run to the restroom and then grab a bottle of water afterwards. So I'll be back in under 5 minutes, probably about 3 at the most, generally. So we will be right back. Let's see. And we're back. Oh no, you dozed off? No worries. Yeah, I just stepped away for a quick restroom break and some water. Hang on a second. I need to grab my chargers. One second. So I'm back, but just 1 second. Screen might go black slightly. Hang on. Here. This tables. What? Come on now. Okay. Put that behind me. Okay. 1 second. Is my running out of power on my cable there? Or controllers rather. I did not realize how yes, they do. They are at 0 minutes and an hour. I replaced my left controller, my index controller, but I haven't replaced my right one yet. But they're getting a little bit up there in age. And also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But yes, they are. So I think we started stream at just shy of 8 o'clock. It's now 2 a.m. So a little bit. We started late a little bit. Usually I like to start around 7:30 till 2. But I'm feeling that playing a little bit longer tonight. This is one of those games that I can easily get stuck in on pretty nicely. But mine's getting terrible as stick drift. Really, I've not had the stick drift as of yet. Or if I haven't noticed it, surprisingly. They seem to be okay. It's mostly the two issues I've had, which is the reason I had to replace my right one. I got a scratch on the interior panel somehow, and then that caused the grip to not always function. So that was the issue I had with that. Let's see. That's right. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, I should actually... Oh, I have the Rift S. Okay, I see. I have the Valve Index kit, the full kit. I'm thinking if I can get some money saved up, that I'm going to switch the headset to the Beyond 2 big screen with eye tracking. But that's like $1,200, so it's going to be a bit. But the Index has been incredible. It is well, okay. It's not that heavy to me. It's not lightweight. But I think it's also just because I've started to notice the weight of it more, but I've been doing VR streaming mostly, you know, like Tuesday through Friday, so like 4 times a week, and potentially anywhere from like 5 to 10 hours per session. Let's see. For you, it's weird. There was like a 1-year pause between your last session and when you guys came back to VR. Oh, that is odd. I don't know. Perhaps maybe did they when you stored them, maybe they got like shifted over and like was. So maybe like they got damaged while they were being stored or something, got knocked around, perhaps. That would be my first thought, anyway. Something along those lines, perhaps. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I may end up having to replace this other controller at some point in the near future, which is a shame. If I could get, I don't know if, I might have to look in to see if I can just replace the battery on it. So I might be able to take it apart and do that. Well, I'm a little bit afraid to, I must say. Might have to buy a new controller and then fiddle with it. That might be a little bit, it's hard to say, really. Since I'm using VR so much, basically 4 times a week at this point, although I am going to be playing other games as well, since it's a variety streaming channel and whatnot. But we're in VR a lot as of late, it seems. Oh, goodness me, I needed this water. I'm about to drink maybe a half of a bottle of water already. They're already drunk, rather. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's start with half a bottle of water. I'll just remember, I did actually pick up 2. Because I'm getting stuck in this, I have a feeling I was going to drink basically that whole bottle of water just instantly, pretty much. So I didn't realize how ridiculously warm this room has gotten since till I stepped outside my room. Okay, we've got this everything hooked up. We're going to the steel mill. We probably should set our route because we only have a short amount of time to get up there. Let's see. We are right here. Oh man, that is a noodly path, isn't it? Okay, so let's see. So we need to go right. That's fine. We want to have a left. That one doesn't matter. Left. We want a... That's an intersection as well, so that doesn't matter. So we want a left and an intersection. Okay, so we're fine. Wait until you try the Steam local. Then you'll feel like you're truly there with how high... Right, yeah, for sure. I imagine so. I imagine so. This room in particular is just terrible for the heat accumulation anyway. It's got, oh, if I can paint you a picture now. So it's like... I'm trying to think of, like, what would be a good way to describe it. Essentially, I've got a... Oh, how do I word this? Let's see. There's a little closet. So, like, let's say, like, right here, like, there's the closet. There's two windows there. Then there's a door. Then there's the wall right here. There's a window here, a massive window here, and then a window on this wall. Now, the thing is that the sun comes up right here and drops down right there. So this room gets sunlight literally from... And I'm on the second floor, too. So it literally gets sunlight from sun up to sun down. It's absolutely ridiculous. And then, of course, I have the PC making loads of heat. And that's not counting me talking and, you know, all the hot air I'm putting out. So, you know, I can only imagine that's even so I'm on the East Coast, so it is a little bit warm. It's becoming summertime. Oh, okay, interesting. I did not... Okay, that's kind of obnoxious, actually. So we can't take... Wait, hang on. What did that say? So we can't take this order... No, not you. Where'd that... hang on. Give me another one of those. Let me read that. Taking new orders has been suspended until your debt is reduced. Pay the fees you can afford to continue. If you don't have the money in your wallet, check the tool sheds. Okay, that's kind of interesting. That's the first time we've ran into that. And the worst part is we can't even, like, we can't even, what do you call, repair here. Yeah, there's no repair spot. Oh, well, we'll just have to pay a bit of a fee then. Which is funny, because we've got loads, so I am surprised that's concerned us not being able to pay. Whatever. We're learning new things about the game. Let's see, which, I guess, what if we'll just go down the list. Maybe if we just clear one at a time. Okay, am I now allowed to take this order, perhaps? Let's see, freight haul, what is this? Oh, that's where that went. Get rid of that. Oh, come on, seriously? Fine. It's not even like we have, like, that much debt compared to how much, oh, well, you know, to be fair, this wouldn't even pay off for any of the debt. Fine, whatever. Oh, the fee's only 400 on that? Really? Okay, that's interesting. I figured that we'd be paying, like, the whole... That's weird. Okay, yeah, I don't understand how that works, but sure, whatever. We didn't have to pay, like... It said, like, 4K, then 6K, then 8K, so I thought we were about to pay that entire run of money, but apparently not. So, whatever, I'm not going to complain. I'm just mostly confused. Okay, excellent. So, let's get underway. Let's see, steel mill... Yeah. Let's see, A61. Let's have a quick peek at this real quick. S61 steel mill. Where's steel mill? I'm just being blind. Oh, right here. So this is a yard. So really, so over here then. Let's see, we're going to be coming in from the other side. That's we're going to be coming in from the south, I guess. You know, that's fine. Actually, it just means that we'll come down this path here. We'll have to come all the way up. We'll come down to about here. We'll disconnect the caboose. We'll run the caboose down, and then we'll run the rest of the train back. And that will be our, since it dead ends. So a little bit of forethought, but that should be pretty easy. We just need to be mindful of B yard. Because I don't know what it's been, but every time like this main line here, that's supposed to be empty. Every time I've gone down it, in like the past 3 areas I've been, has had crap down the main line. And so I can't just pass straight through it. So it's been interesting. But we'll manage. Well, we have managed and we will continue to manage. Okay, let's see here. So let's say first things first. Let's, whoops, get you undone. because that's going to, all these are going to be reset since we paid the fees on the main thing. Which we could have done that in the caboose, actually, if I didn't even think about it. Although I thought, I could have sworn that the caboose had a way to, like, turn in orders, but apparently not. Okay, that'll do for that. So let's get you started up. So I think we need, let's have a look at the weights. Let's see, 300 tons, pulling 500, yeah, we'll need both engines for that. Let's see, we don't need the brakes cut on you. We will, oh no, that's actually turning the brakes on. Let's see here. Oh man, that water seriously helped though. I'm feeling, did not hold that long enough. I'm feeling much better now. Okay, out of neutral, and off we go. Oh, one of the brake lines, really? Did we miss a, oh, we didn't cut the brakes in. Nope, hello, can you... There we go, that was weird. Nope, there's still something amiss. Okay, well, hang on. Did we miss a pipe somewhere? We might have missed a pipe, or something. Or is it... No, you're open. Both of those are down. Let's have a look. You're both down as well. You're down as well. Oh, you know, dude, is the caboose perhaps got the brake on it? Maybe. Both of you are down as well. And both of you are down as well. So maybe the caboose's brake is up. No, you're open. What is the issue here? What am I missing? You're open as well. Okay, the brakes are not cut in on you. Don't need to be. I'm not sure what I'm missing now. I'm still, that's one thing I've still yet to figure out with this game. Maybe, oh, you know what? I bet we've left the brake on the cart itself. That's probably it. I don't think we ever, yep, there we go, okay. Let's see if I can I grab, there we go. That's what the trouble was. Okay. We're good now. Okay. And we're not blinking. Excellent. Crazy thing is we have enough power that we were actually pulling this thing even then. Even with the brake on. Okay, fantastic. Okay, good. Let's get underway. Let's see here. And now that we have the caboose, we can actually see where the end of our train is. So we know when we can start speeding up and whatnot. And I'm really happy about that. It's a very short train, but still. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell when we pass the speed limit curves and whatnot. So I'm happy about that. Let's see, we want to get a little bit of speed up, I think. Yeah, it's 40 through here. Well, we'll get a bit of a run up while we're still in the flats, I think. Five and a speed increase. Okay. We'll coast for a bit till we get past that. There's going to be a bit of learning on how to read this, read about where that is when we know it's past. You'll make it no sand? Yeah, I believe that as well. We're just going up here after all. Whatnot. Yes, indeed. Yeah, we've got plenty of pulling power. I'll tell you one thing, this D4 does a sight better than two D2s and a slug. we really, before, it wasn't this stream, because this was actually, whoops, the first time I've streamed this game. We pushed the two D2s and a slug to its absolute limits, I would say. So that was quite fun. but I'm happy to be shed of the D2 as our main power source, I must say. Let's get a little more speed going on. I'm not sure if we have I probably have an incline somewhere along here. Maybe not. It's been a while since I've actually no, I've not been up this route as of yet. We've been past this way, but we haven't been this way yet. Let's see, I believe it was 80 back there. We should be able to coast along now. Try to conserve a little bit of fuel. Although we did just repair with the main repair, so we should be fine. Yeah, 90 and going down by up to 20. So let's see, we are well under for their speed. Didn't say anything about the gradient though, but I think we'll be fine. Okay, fantastic. Let's see, it looks like we still got the lights on. Yeah, we do. Oh no. That was a bit of a lag spike there. That was a bit freaky. Last time that happened, the game crashed. Hopefully we don't get any more of that. Because it crashed so hard that the game crashed, OBS crashed, the computer nearly crashed. It was awful. But yeah, we're not doing too bad on the usage. We're kind of up there. I may have to fiddle with the settings a bit more. Because I want the game to look graphically nice, so we have a bit more to look at while we're riding it down the tracks. But obviously, we want to have a bit of overhead and whatnot. Okay, we're a little fast, but I think we're okay because we're going into a 0.5 grade. So we should, yeah, we're already bleeding off the speed. Excellent. So we can continue to coast. I'm gonna get some more of my water, actually. While we coast along. See, now do we have, is it dropped on the 40 here? No, because we're going right, so it's still 50. Excellent. So we are fine. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's see, that's, oh, hey, you can see the farm from here. Oh, a little bit of wheel slide. Let's put a little bit of brakes on. Just a teeny bit. Okay, and we're nearly, looks like we're about past it now, so we can, I just tried to reach for this with a hand that didn't have any, didn't have a controller. That's a bit silly of me. 80, so we're not, yeah, we're fine. Try to drink as much of this water as I can before we have to fiddle with the controls again. Ooh, a little bit of lag spike there. FPS drop, perhaps. I think I will have to adjust the graphical settings just a hair more. Oh, that's a 4? No, it's a 6. That's a 6. We're fine. That being said, we've picked up some speed. Let's bring that down a bit. Yeah, there we are. Now we're safe. And there comes the steel mill. Well, let's drop down to about 50-ish. Oh, yeah, that's fine, because we're going to be stopping here anyway. Oops, hopefully that wasn't too loud. The bottle cracking and popping. Let's see. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's put this away. Let's grab this. So we need to come past, and then we need to reverse. Okay. That's not too bad. Oh, excuse me. A little bit of a burp. And for once, the main line is actually clear. Incredible. Yeah, no, one of the main lines was full of explosive tankers. We nearly got blown up. It was very scary. Because it was also raining, too. But we, thankfully, this thing has dynamic brakes and regular brakes. We managed to stop with plenty of room to spare. Good, probably 4 trains length, I think, or so. But that was scary. Okay, we probably want to start slowing down a bit more. So up ahead's where we're going to need to reverse. I'm gonna hit the brakes a little bit harder here. Okay. Okay. We're past it, I think. Maybe. No, we're not. We're pretty close, though. Actually, I nearly called that. We just need a bit more distance. Oops, cable's stuck. Let's see here. Oh, those brakes aren't cut in over here. We'll just, it's fine. We'll just use you. Pull up a little bit more. This is where it'd be great if I had an extra, had someone else to join me in the and whatnot. There is a multiplayer mod. Oops. Well, I guess that's fine. Oops. Stuck there. So it'd be perfect. You'd have the other player back here. Is like, okay, cut the brakes or start the use the brakes. It's something. Oh, these doors are getting in the way a little bit. Nope, stop that. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Reverse. I guess that's where I really need to get the train controller, actually. Which actually, that may be the next thing we get, actually. It's the, if we're lucky, we might have something to want us to go up to Machine Town, a Machine Factory. From here, I'm hoping. Because we do have a fair amount of cash. I think the controller is 25,000, give or take, and I'm really curious how that's going to work in VR. Should be a lot of fun. Biggest thing I'm going to have to be careful is not to drop the blade thing. Okay, let's lay off the throttle now, I think. You know, actually, come to think of it, this is an excellent opportunity for us to use this. So we'll be able to actually see a little bit of where we're at. Okay, so we probably want to stop here. We need to move the caboose off. Nope. There we go. Been a while since we've been at Steel Factory. That undone. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's the yard we need to drop this thing off at. And we already preemptively got the, yeah, already going off to the far side. Neutral, no thank you. We need reverse. Oh, look, there we go. Oh, too much. I feel like the brake's on. No, oh, you know, we didn't cut in the brakes. That's what it is. I was going to say, like, what is happening? Completely forgot. Very silly. Nope, that's probably a little too much speed, but we'll be okay. We'll bleed off some of that speed as we come around the bend. The one downside of having this caboose is it does block our vision just a fair bit in this D2. Kind of hilarious, that. Okay, yeah. Be out of the way shortly. Excellent. Let's put you on forward for now. This thing's heavy enough. We don't need to really worry about the rolling off, but let's just be in the habit of doing what we need to do, I guess. Never know when that might bite us in the butt if we don't do it. Okay. So let's, drop that again, eh? We will need both engines, I think, to move this. Oh. I forget I have to hold that a little longer. So you're open. Actually, already rolling backwards a little bit. Because we're incline. Oh, come on. Why are you so fussy? I don't know why that puts up such a fight sometimes. Let's see, reverser. There we go. Oh, what? Why are you not? Oh, because I forgot to open that. Is you open on? No, you're open on that side. So just the other brake was closed. Why are we not? We're rolling backwards slowly. Okay, there we go. It felt like we were stuck for some reason. I don't know why. Because we just hadn't picked up enough speed because we're pushing this thing. Let's see. Let me make sure. Oops. Good job. Wrong button. Let's see. So... let's see, was it this? I forget which one of these it was. A6I. So you. Okay. Should have said that sooner. Oh no. Do we? Oh no. What is happening? I don't know what's happening just right now. Oh, you know, I must have changed that right when we rolled over it. That's kind of crazy. Whoops. Okay. That was a mistake. Okay, let's stop and let's pull forward. Assess if we've done any damage, because we might have done some damage. I have no idea. We were kind of moving pretty slowly. Okay, it seems to have self-corrected. Yeah, no, I was way too slow on doing that, apparently. Whoops. Where? Oh, no. That is the right one. Turned around for a second. That's one of the doors open. I was like, it's getting very loud in here. Okay. Let's not make that same mistake. We should be past it now. Yes, we are. Every time. Keep dropping this, this thing. Okay, excellent. Let's see, reverse, brake off, throttle. A little bit more speed, come on. You know, I feel like I need to move chat over slightly. You're just a little bit too far off to the side for my taste for how I'm sitting. Also, I need to move this thing over. Whoops. Oh, there. Kind of annoying that the teleport button is the same button I need to move these pedals around with. But what are you gonna do? Oh, what I want to do is turn off the throttle so we're not flying into the thing and slam into something. Okay, looks like we're all clear. We just got to make it over there. Excellent. So we're doing pretty good, I'd say. It's not a huge payout for this one, honestly. It's mostly just because, hey, it's in the direction we want to go. And we get a little bit of cash back. But this isn't even going to cover our repairs that we did. And whatnot. But, whatever. It's not that big a deal. I'm not worried. Let's see. Okay, about 10 seconds, I'd say. Give or take. I start braking now. And then... let's see here. Stick my head out the door and have a look. What are the advantages of being VR? Oh, we need to stop like right now, please. Give or take. Yeah, we might have a little more room. I don't know how much room we have. Oh, we got loads of room. Okay. Let's bring this a bit further back. Perspective is such a funny thing in this game. There we go. That should be where we need to be. Oops. Let's see here. A little bit turned around there. Excellent. That was pretty easy, actually. I also have a few hiccups. Oh, can I get over this, please? Thank you. I also have a few hiccups. That wasn't bad. Oh, no. Wait. You. There we go. Then we need a brake applied. There we go. Oh, nope, not you. Okay, time lost 27 minutes. Did we make... I made it. Okay, we made a little bit of cash. I guess we did pretty good on that. So we doubled our pay, or 50% more. So that's about what I was expecting. Whoops, did not mean to keep that. So we basically just paid for, yeah, we're back up to what we were. We paid for our stopover in that East Coal Mine that or South Coal Mine we'd never been to before. Okay, we do have a logistical. That's not worth much for a machine factory. That's shunting. I don't want to do shunting. Good factory town. I would like to pass on that if I could. Harbor town, no. We do have a good shunting for the steel mill, actually. Although no, it's no, actually, yeah. Well, 570 tons. That would be a pretty good payout. And this place isn't too terrible for loading, unloading. So we might do that, even though I don't like doing shunting that much. Let's see. That's unloading what we just brought up. And I don't want to do that. That's still shunting as well. That's also shunting. Freight to the harbor town. That's not really the direction I need to go. Have a small drop off. It's not much. It's the wrong place. Oh, dear me. We might, it's only 2 pickups, though. That's not too terrible. We could do this one, actually. So that's under our weight tolerance of, 634, I think, tons, I think it was. So we could do that. And that would, then that would generate ourselves a freight haul for the machine factory. We might even could tie these two together, even. Maybe. Maybe not. I might not want to fiddle with having an extra just right this yet. We'll see. So it looks like we're going to be doing shunting again. The one downside is that the... oh, no, we're in the flats, actually. So as long as even if it starts raining, we should be fine, because being in the flats, we have 2 tons, 2K tons for the D4. So yeah, so we can shunt that pretty easily. 2 pickups. Okay, let's see here then. So what we'll do... So I think that'll be... Well, we can leave that over there pretty handily. Actually, is that the repair station? That is. So what we might do... Oh, it's kind of, well, that's probably fine. No, I know I don't have to actually, I only have to get that diesel plugged onto one thing. I don't have to get it all the way to each individual train. We could actually, rehook the caboose and then, or to our current train, repair everything. Actually, what even is our repairs? Let's have a look. It's dark in here. We need some lights in here, I'll tell you that. Much for free. Yeah, kind of. You know what, we'll wait. I don't feel like repairing right now. It's a little bit extra effort. And I think we can repair in the machine factory town? Yes, we can. Repair... Yeah, okay. So what we'll do, we'll leave the caboose where it's at for the moment. We'll find these carts that we need. Let's see. No, that's logistics. Here we go. We'll drop off we'll drop off the D4 and the slug. We'll just attach it to the caboose. Or actually, I guess we don't really want to attach it to the caboose. So we want to be going... Let's see. We're here. We'll be wanting to go south out of here. We've got a Y that we can turn ourselves around if need be, because we're currently going to be facing north. So, yeah. So where's the loading bay at? I think that... Oh, you know what? The loading bay is actually... Let's see, that's incoming. Is this storage or is this loading bay? Oh, that's storage as well. Okay. Which means storage. Where's the... it's not here. I'm not sure where the loading bay is. Maybe it's on the main line? Perhaps it's on the main line. Let's have a look. Yeah, that looks like it must be. It's over there. Let's see here. It's right there. Okay. So what we could do, we could move the caboose down over here, but we might as well move it last, I think. Yeah, so what we'll do, we'll get all the cars together. We'll get them onto the loading dock. Then we'll hook up the caboose to it. And then start the order. And of course, it's becoming dark now as well. Okay, let's find our, let's see here. Pick up in pair. So actually, I guess it would be the empty carts here. So it could be one of those ones over in that storage area. If we're lucky, it's not going... It's only 2 pickups, so it shouldn't be too bad. 74, okay, we got one right here. Let's see. One set, rather. 74, let's have a look. 74, good. Okay, very good. 74, excellent. Okay, so we got at least one that's directly on the main line. We don't have to get out from the middle of something. 74. Whoops. Oh, I don't want to lose that. Where did it... There it goes. Oh, come on now. Stop that. There we go. Let's put that away for now. Not... Oh, okay. So there is something in front of it, though, on this end, at least. 90... 90... 14, okay. At least we got lucky with one of them to the very front, at least. It's connected, so what are you? 14 again. That's different. What is you? 17, no. Oops. Let's see here, okay. Oh, stop that. Okay. 66, so they could be right next to each other. 66, let's just ride along here. Oops, okay, I was not paying attention, apparently. Okay, no. 74, okay, now... Okay, so you are in the middle of something, but you've only got 3 carts in front of you. So that's not too difficult to shunt out of the way. We might move these 3 somewhere else. And then put the, then just pull this from the back. Because then we can just pull that one from the front, just up there and back in. And pull this one back and put it in. So that wouldn't be too bad. Or if we're lucky... No, there's no way this will go all the way to the front. I mean, it might, actually. We'll see. Still connected. Oh, there's the break right there. Okay. Yeah, so we want to... we have one that's in the middle. That's not too difficult, though. Okay. We've got our heading for what we need to do, then. Let's have a look. Okay, so that's there. We need to pull you out. Where can we store you is the question. Let's see. Incoming line. We don't want to put on an incoming line, really, if we can help it. We got our storage line here that we could make use of. That looks like enough for 3 carts. Yeah, that looks like it's enough for 3. How heavy are these? Not super heavy. So we should be able to pull the caboose and these 3 empty cars with the D2. Since we're on the flats, so we should be fine. So we can shunt this over 1 rail. Let's see, is this line here completely clear? Yeah, the main line's completely clear, okay. Okay, we've got a bit of a heading for what we want to do then, that's cool. I didn't expect that we would actually end up using this, well, I wasn't expecting doing shunting, to be fair. The only thing I was expecting to shunt was our caboose. That's fine, though. Let's see. Let's get some lights on, though. It's getting dark now. Okay. Oh. Good job. You've got the brake on again still. Hello? There we go. So we just need to get down to the main line. Let's see here. We want you. So we don't want to switch it yet, but we'll want to... See, I think it was 7 or 8. We'll check when we get over there. I think it was one of the 2 that those 3 carts were at. No, they were on 8. We need to move them to 7. That's what it was. Okay. Brakes are cut in. A little bit of distance, and we'll bring them to a stop. Okay. Why are you not letting me walk through this door? Let's see. First. So a little bit of power. Brakes. So let's see. Let's get up top here. Be a little bit safer. If I can get... Surprisingly hard to do, actually. It's because I've got this cable wrapped around something. There we go. So I don't want to land on there. I just want to be on the roof. There we go. Okay. Got it. There's a specific spot you can aim to for that. So, okay. It looks like we are going down the main line. I'm going to buy the flashlight, I think, as well. Assuming we have enough cash. Let's see. Yeah, we should have enough cash. So let's get a little bit of light on the situation. That was a little better. Can't see much more, but we can see a little more. Okay, looks like the rails are fine for what we're. They'll take us straight down the main line. Line. I need some more water. There we are. Okay, that almost smacked me in the face. That made me jump. Oh dear. I guess there's a reason people don't normally stand on the top of trains. Just a bit silly, eh? I think if I'd been a little bit closer, I would have spat out my water. Well, no, because it would have hit me in the face. Okay, that's all of one water. Let's get the lid good on that. Let's toss that over there for now. I'll pick that up after the stream tonight. Just don't want to trip on it later if I stand up. The headset's still on. Okay. Let's see. Are we using? Are we powered? Or are we just coasting along? We are powered at the moment. Yes, we are. We're trundling along at a good speed. Yeah, this is where the remote control will be really handy because I could just stand up here and like, oh, okay, apply brakes now, type of thing, right? Yeah, so yeah, we should. Oh no, it was one of those two. We'll check it when we get up here. We'll double check which line we need to be on. So I was not paying attention to what the sign said, to be fair. There we go. Okay, let's see. I think it was this line here we wanted to put it on. Or was this incoming? This might have been incoming and we didn't want to put it there. It's outgoing. You know, let's see. Shoot, I guess I was thinking of putting it there. Do we not have another storage somewhere around here? Incoming, outgoing. See, 66 was the one we needed to move. I think. Or no. We're stood on the one we need to move, are we? Yeah, this 14 is the one we needed to move. There's 3 carts. Or no? Am I going crazy here? What's going on here? Got myself utterly confused. I swear it was one of these ones on the end. I've completely confused myself. Let's see, hours are 74. $66. So yeah, so 1, 2, 3 cars. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, so it was this one we needed to move. Got it. So I guess we could slap it on the end of this one. Once we leave this area, that's going to everything should shuffle around. So I guess maybe it's fine. We'll just put it on this outgoing, and then someone else can figure it out later. Every time I keep losing my radio. There we go. Okay, forward please. No brakes. Yeah, I guess really as long as we don't shunt it onto the main line, we should be fine. So we'll just put it on outgoing. That's the easiest thing to do on this. Oops, I am coming a bit too hot. Hop out. Oops, not you. Oh, let go. Okay, excellent. Reverse. Oh, wait. Every time. I keep forgetting the brakes. So you're open. Or did we already... You're open to... Maybe we forgot to... no. There is a closed brake. At least we didn't put too much power down before we, you know. I guess we did put some down. Keep damaging our drivetrain, I guess. We're gonna have to be more careful. Okay, at least we'll get this thing out of the way. I guess this is one advantage, actually, of having... Since we have the caboose, this does give us an extra train to work with for when we need to shunt things around and whatnot. The one thing that might be a little bit tough is depending on where it wants us to put this these carts once we load them up. So we're gonna have to be careful about that. Let's see, it was... See, I was going to store them on B60 here. So it would be U that we need to adjust, this guy right here. We still want to keep to the left. Fantastic. We are making some good headway. Yeah, now if we had another player here with us, they could be working on the other half of this puzzle right now. Actually, some of the fun of this would be actually even though we could take turns between driving which train and whatnot. Take turns between who's driving, who's being the carman, that kind of thing. There's a lot of... Honestly, as a co-op, having a couple players, even if it's just a two-player co-op, would add a lot to this game, on the whole. It really would. Okay, let's see, are we clear of that? Yeah, we are. Okay, that's what we need. This is probably why someone came up with a multiplayer mod, I guess. Okay, let's reverse and get those other cars. Neutral. Oh, now you're... Fantastic. Oh, a little early on that. I think we're okay, though. Yeah. This isn't too bad. Yeah, not bad at all, even. Let's see. Now, where's... The loading zone's there. How do we get to the loading zone? That's my question. I don't remember. That's just one of those things that we have to come in from the other side. Must be. Either that or the loading zone somewhere else and I just didn't realize. Whoa, oh no. Oh, that's horrific. That was a hard hit. That was a very hard hit. I was not paying attention because I was looking at my map. We have to bump it again because we got to... There we go. Man, we hit that so hard that it rolled out of our reach even. Oh well, it wasn't at super high speed, but it was a lot higher than I'm happy about. I'm sure we caused some damage. Just something. Oh, not you. Okay. Let's cut the fuel line here now. Let's figure out, is there... So this is just going backwards and forward. There's not actually a rail under this thing, weirdly enough. That's kind of really weird, actually. It's like they planned for it to be the loading area, but they never actually put it here. Either there, I guess the stuff's coming out in trucks or something, and they're moving it about. That's weird. So, where is the loading zone? Maybe it's over there. Where's the loading zone? Oh, here we go. It's right here. I recognize this orange thingamabob. Cargo transfer. Okay. Okay, so we've got to... Okay, that's not super difficult. So that must be this line right here, right below this train. Which means there must be a train up over there somewhere. Interesting. I never noticed this B line down here before. Oh no, okay, I'm getting myself turned around. Hang on. I'm looking at this in the wrong direction, I think. Because, we were just at C line over there. B's the main line, I think, to, or is it? No. I'm getting myself all turned around. Hang on. Let's look at the map. So, steel mill's right there. So... Yeah, so this is entrance, this is exit. So, C line's the main line. But there's another line here that goes past the station. I guess they're both just in tandem with next to each other. Oh, no, B is right here. Okay, I got it. Although it's weird that, looks like it should be like that, though. It looks like this should be the, oh, maybe we are facing south. No, we're definitely not facing south. Let's see. We're basically facing north. Which means that that should be, whoops. Should be more like this. Which means we should have two more lines to our right there. According to that. I wonder if the compass is facing the wrong direction on this diagram. Oh, whatever. In any case, we, need to go to this loading dock here. I guess we can go wrap this, path here and see if there's, Oh, interesting. This is the transfer yard. Let's see. That looks like this would be the coal. This is coal's right here, though. That's... Maybe there's an additional loading yard up here. Maybe that's what we're seeing. I don't know. I'm getting myself confused. It's dark. It's dark and it's hard to tell what's where now. At this point, we might want to sleep pretty soon. Let's see. That's... Oh, okay. No, that's B yard over there. Okay. Weird. Yeah, no, I feel like this diagram's wrong, but whatever. Yeah, because there's the transfer, or the... Oh, this stuff's over here. It's right over there. So that must be C over here. Get myself all turned around. Yeah, these are both storages. Which actually we need to check anyway. That's 14. Let's see, look for 74. It's only 2 pickups though, so it's probably not this. Oh no, that's right. We already found the pickups. I got myself confused for a second there. That's right. Yeah. There is another loading bay of some kind through here, it looks like. Or, yeah, loading A7. Okay. Storage A5. See, the trouble is these aren't numbered for some reason. Because this is A yard. But these little ones down here just aren't numbered. That's what's throwing me off. So B has... Oh, okay. So B has a loading guard as well. That's what it is. Okay. We just don't know which loading guard it wants us to use. If it wants us to use the A loading guard or the B loading guard. I'm going to assume probably the B, since it's a larger spot, perhaps? Either way, we need to get this train connected up. So let's see. We'll leave the caboose where it's at. We'll go and grab the next piece of the puzzle. There we go. Breaker's off. We still have a brake on, though. Your brakes aren't cut in. Is that the issue? I guess the other guys are... Yeah, the other ones are probably on. Yeah. So handbrake. And we need to reverse this thing here. Okay, no blinky light. Okay, we're good. Alright. Forward, please. The fog is rolling in now, which means we may be onto some rain soon. Let's see, this was a 570 ton. Yeah, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine for the shunting side of things. Let's see. You know, we don't have anything behind us now, so we can actually make use of our rear lights. But we will be needing them. Alright, fantastic. We are underway. We'll pick up the... We'll load up the shunting job, get that taken care of, and then we'll have a brand new job to go straight to the machine factory. That should give us quite a stack of cash between the two. Because we'll have, we'll have plenty of time on the time boss. It's just a matter of moving to the correct yard. So that'll be a fair amount. That'll be nearly 30k on this one. And whatever the actual delivery is itself. Yeah, come on. We're gonna have to use the dynamic brake here. Come on, slow down already. There we go. It's a mild issue. I need to make sure I actually turn this, or we're going to have a fair bit of trouble with that. Oh, here comes the rain, of course. It certainly loves the rain in this game. We had a lot of rain as of late. Not many clear nights, but we should be fine. We got 2k with this thing on the flats, and this is all flats. So we should be fine. Okay, now, let's see here. I know it's on the far side, but I forget which one. Oop, every time. I forget where on the far. It might be like that. Specifically. I think it's that one right there. Here, let's have a look. It was right at the front. Yeah, 74. That should be us. Yes, indeed. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Let's see here. So what we'll do, we'll get this hooked up. We'll pull it out, and we'll get onto the main line. And then we'll get our caboose, and we'll do the same with it. The brakes aren't cut in, but that's okay. We just wanted to add a little bit of speed because we were trailing off on the speed quite hard. It's about 10 or so. Give or take. Not bad, not bad. Let's see, how is OBS doing? We're having some frame drops earlier. Oh, we're not doing too bad on the frame. Words are. We're not having frame drops. Our bit rate is stable, is what I should say. So we appear to be fine. Fairly stable, anyway. Always like to keep an eye on that from time to time. You never know what's going to happen with that. Well, I guess it's not really that. We have pretty good stability, actually. But I do like to keep an eye on it with a new game that we haven't streamed before. 100% CPU usage. Oh dear. 100% GPU as well. Yeah, we're going to have to adjust these settings. We're dropped to 90 though. Trundling along. Whoa, okay, yeah, there's a little bit of a spike right there. Let's see. Oh, okay, stop that. Holy crap. Okay, we're just going to do that. Yeah. Okay, we need to adjust the settings slightly. We're using a bit too much on the resources. Let's see. Lighting. We could put the lighting on medium. Train lighting. It's kind of tricky for me for what. Oh, you know, actually, well, put reflections on medium as well. Perhaps. It's tricky. I'm not certain on the settings. We just have to keep trying stuff till we get the good balance and whatnot. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're still a little ways away. More than 5. Yeah, we'll slip. It's fine. Yeah. That'll be good. Let's see, brake is on. One of the brakes should be on. That looked more violent than it was. It's still rolling though. Can you please stop? Okay, let's do this. I didn't leave the throttle on, did I? No, okay. I was about to say, I felt like we had the throttle on still. So it was just continuing to roll. Usually it doesn't get that much momentum. But I guess these carts are pretty light, being that they're empty. So there's really not much weight to speak of. Really at all. Okay. Cut these out. Maybe we should have stayed in that one, actually. It's hard for me to judge where I should be stood between these two engines, honestly. Because I'd like to be able to see what's in front of me, but actually... Yeah. We got such a long train here. It might almost be an issue, actually. Because we don't want to, we don't want to exit this area and then reset everything. We might not have enough distance. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. In worst case scenario, we just have to grab the orders, start them rather, and just put the two trains together. We can definitely move the caboose up to the main track though. That will save us a lot of time. Ideally, of course, we'd like to get the whole train put together before we start, if we can. Oh, the brake pipe? What's happening here? Did I It is not happy. What is happening? We're rolling backwards. Why are we... Oh, I've got the, Okay, you can stop with the buzzing, please. I forgot, I left one of the brakes on. And by one, I mean we have two brakes on. I don't know why we were rolling backwards, though. That's kind of weird. See, just to be sure, we didn't leave this brake on, no. So it's one of the ones on the back of the cars here. We are forgetful sometimes. It's fine, though. Let's see. This was this super long? What's the... Oh, no, we went right past it. It's only 4 cars. I forgot. 98. 98. Or that's 90, actually, even. 74. So you are the culprit. You're the one we're having issue with. There we go. Oh, well, also we were reversing too because I was not paying attention. Good job. Good job. Oh, no worries. Oh, goodness me. Guess you're replying. Maybe a little more. Well, no lightning yet. So that's nice. Just a lot of rain. Oh. A little too much there. Okay, that should be enough speed to keep us, to get us where we need to go. Well, we might make that. I'm about to slap into that pipe if I don't move sideways. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh no! Don't get run over. Turn around quick. Oh, I can't grab it. Eh. Okay, the big thing is we don't pass that right there. That's the big issue. Because once we pass that a little bit, that's the end of this area. And then we have a problem. Okay, so easy. Nice and easy. Yeah, well, I think I do fancy being in this one instead. Throttle. Let's get the wipers on. Yeah, a little bit of wheel slip, eh? A little too much power. I've still got my, still have that equipped. Well, I guess as jumping in and out of the train was kind of expected. Okay, at least we're going to be able to assemble the train without issue. Yeah, okay. I'd be half tempted to let this thing run at snail's pace until it eventually stops on its own. But we probably should just get into position and park. Rather than trying to run two trains at the same time, that's a little silly. Okay. That should be enough speed that we should just surf right in. About here's probably pretty good, I'd say, give or take. Yeah, looks good to me. Yes, I know. We're wheel slipping. It's fine. Let's see here. Let's put on the parking brake. Actually, no. I want to put that on the slug, I think, instead. Slug's heavier. It's harder for me to forget that I put the parking brake on the slug than it is in here. That's behind the door. Okay, let's go get our caboose and those other 4 cars. Or 3 cars or whatever. I think it was 3 cars. Oh, right here. Excellent. Okay. Oh, not you. Oh, you know, it might help if I turn the thing off. We're going to go anywhere, eh? Just maybe. Oh, shoot. Do we... Yep, we did. We absolutely did. We forgot. Gosh, listen to that screeching. You are locked. We leave anything else locked? No, brake lights off. Okay. I do that far too often. Or have done that far too often this session. Okay, we're doing a bit better on the GPU and CPU usage now. I turned a couple things down, but we're still really pretty much maxing the sucker out. Get some wipers on. We'll trundle along. Get this thing moved about. Oh, it looks like it is 4 cars, eh? Okay, it might be a little too much speed. Oh, why'd we come to a stop just then? Oh, because we, there's a hill. Whoa, jeez! Holy crap, that scared me. Oh, and wow. We've had multiple failures now, just now. I don't know how we've managed to grab that. The traction motor has blown. I scared myself to death, and probably anyone who's watching, because I jumped. Oh man, I picked the wrong moment to, yes, can you stop screeching, please? I know we have wheel slip. It's fine. It's not fine, actually, but, okay. That was less than ideal by a lot. I don't know how we managed that, actually. Are we actually grinding on? Yeah, we are. I don't know how we've managed this. I guess we just didn't quite get that quite close enough to the, quite far enough in somehow. It's probably like 1 foot too close on this end. Oh man. So we blew the traction motor, or we popped the breaker rather, but I guess we're fine. Oh dear me. Can't believe we did that. Can you stop buzzing? You are not in a good way. Why are you bouncing? You're just like running up against something else. A little bit. Oh, you're open. Let's let you roll forward. You should settle, hopefully. Or not, you're just going to keep bouncing up and down. That's mildly annoying. Oh, yeah, look at that. We did. We had just far enough that it wasn't good. That's embarrassing, to say the least. We might be able to get a hand truck and push this forward a little bit. I'm not certain. Let's see. Trying to figure out how we can solve for this. This is really a long cart. We have made some mistakes. Here we go. This is the one we needed to open. And this one apparently is open as well. So all these are open. So 90s, yeah, so these are all pushing right up against each other. We can, I don't know that the hand truck's going to be able to push this line of carts, I've got to be honest. We can give it a try. Oh man, we've kind of gotten ourselves stuck now. The crazy thing is, how did we get this thing back there? You know, we put this in, then we went right past it. I don't remember hearing any bash into anything. So either this shifted and rolled back at some point, or I don't know even. But we have made a mistake. Oh, can we have my... Come on. Okay. Let's see. Derail, clear, work train. There we go. I don't know that this will work, but I'm going to give it a try. Nope, that's not right. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work, actually. It's too much weight. Oh, and we've stopped. Oh, lovely. We're going the wrong direction. Can I push this brake, please? There we go. We only need like a foot of extra space if we can just bash this out of the way. No, there's no shot. That's not moving at all. That's like a brick wall. Oh, we had to try. We had to try. Okay, let's see. Now, I want to... Oh, interesting. There we go. So we could call... We don't have a... If we had a personal vehicle of some kind, we could call it... I don't know. This might be far enough back that we won't get stuck on it again. It might not. Oh, this is ultra awkward, I must say. I guess the other option would be to grab it and pull it from the other side. Which is not ideal, but we don't really have much of a choice at this point. So I made a mistake. 14. Where's 90 at? It's not... It'd be better for them to be hooked together. Don't damage anything. 90 right here. Let's just hook these together real quick. Okay. Oh man, we have so much space too. If it just was just a foot further ahead. Well, we have space because we pulled these out. Oh, you know what? Fine, we'll do it this way. We have a train right here. There's no point in not using it. That's why we have trains. So we've got extra things we can do. Okay. Well, we learned something new. We need to pay better of attention at what we're doing. Let's see. Is the brake on? And brake is open. It's because you think you're still connected for some reason. However. Oh, I'm in reverse. Good job. Every time. I'm getting too much of a hurry. I'm getting sloppy because of it. That's what's happening. And it's also 3:30 in the morning, so I'm probably getting a little bit sleepy and not even realizing it. Oh, we can turn these wipers off, though. Okay, excellent. Let's see, let's put you off. I want to at least get this order set up and ready to go. That is too far. So we have something that we can cart later on. Okay, so, that can stay... No, actually, hang on. We need... Not that. Should be this line here. I think it's that one. Let's double check it. It's one of these two here. No, it's... No, actually, I think I'm wrong. I think it was in fact the one that was on. Yeah, because of this long straightaway. That's where we pulled the, pulled our stuff from. So that was incorrect. I messed up. Oh. Reverse. Brakes off. Reverse. Try to get a little bit of a better feel for this. Driving backwards. Hello? Why is that not... Okay, apparently I forgot to switch one of the rails. Okay, maybe it was you, and then you were the one that was supposed to be switched. Okay, I guess I'm going crazy here. Yeah, must have been that one. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Learning is part of getting the mistakes. Or, it's full of mistakes, but that's okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. So like the third or fourth time I played this game, really, realistically. So we're bound to make have a few bumps in the road here and there. Oops, I always forget about that drop. There we go. So it should be left, left, right, I guess, actually. Come on, let me... I'm like right there at, but my hand's just like just slightly not steady. There we go. Okay, that should be correct finally. Oh, got the brakes on again. There we go. Okay, now we're set. Just gotta pull that forward, and we'll get this back hooked up. We don't need to pull it much, at least. Oh, wasn't I going to put on like the the outgoing rail and I just forgot? Maybe that's what I did wrong. Whatever, it's fine. We'll live. We're here now. We made this bed, we're going to sleep in it, I think. Oh. Wait, talk about stopping short. Because we took the handbrake off because we were trying to roll it before we bumped it away. Even with me putting the brake on. There we go. Okay, let's fix this mess. Oh, stop that. Oh, left the brake on again. Every time. I'm getting in way too much of a hurry. I really am. There we go. We don't need to move it much, but I'm going to move it a bit. Good enough. We only need to move it like 3 feet. Okay. Okay. Put this guy back. Oh. Close this door as well while I'm out. Let's see, yeah, we can repair it at the machine factory. Should we need to. Which we probably will after all this going about. This it's a good thing we didn't start the mission, because we would have messed up. We would have completely lost the time balls. Like no chance with all this mucking about and mistakes we've been making. So my shunting is kind of a pain in the butt, honestly, but it's fine. I'm sure it'll get easier the more I get used to doing it. There we go. Movement bug. Diesel hydraulic. Pretty cool. I was just thinking... The diesel electric's pretty cool, but I do really like this D4. The more I've used it. The interior, I've gotten accustomed to the interior. The interior is quite nice, actually. I guess it's more of a proper train, and the D2 is a shunter. So it just kind of really needs that extra visibility, where this is a proper train. We don't need to worry about that anywhere near as much. I have stopped short, have I not? Yes, I definitely have. Let's see here. That should be good. Dunk. There we go. You know what? Let's just jump down. Jump through the window. Okay, finally. We're about to be able to get underway soon. Soon. Oh, do we have a derail here? No, it's still just bugging out. Oh, we did in fact do some damage. We have damaged some things. That's kind of hilarious and horrific. Wipers off, please. Well, what are you gonna do? We're learning. Oh man, we're gonna have some fees to pay, I bet. Oh, that's from forward. Which actually, come to think of it, this might... Oh, have I... I have. I left a brake on somewhere. Either that or we've, this being, stuck like this is, having a problem. We've damaged this car and now we may have a severe issue where we're going to get fined. Okay, do we need to re-rail it? Is that what's happening here? I just haven't seen this before, and so I'm not recognizing the issue. Oh, come on. There we go. Every time. Okay, that's the issue. It did pop that off. I could aim at the vehicle you wish to re-rail. This one's already railed, so I guess it was off kilter. Oh, get under there. This sunlight's coming in strong. Turn off the lights now as well. Oh, we're not connected, are we? Yep. Okay, that was good. I feel like we still have a brake on or something. Oh, you're open. You're open. You're open. Oh, we did have a brake on. Man. Come on, get it together. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. Let's go slight bump. Okay, now we're set. Goodness me. Oh, except that we've got a brake on still. $65, man, we did 40% damage to this thing. That's pretty horrific. Oh no, wait, hang on, stop. We're about to damage it again. Because we pulled that stuff and we didn't... Well, we might be able to move with a handcart now. It's only 3 tracks. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. I went to the trouble of moving all that stuff around. I'm about to stay sodded and we're just going to go somewhere else at this point. This is getting ridiculous. Oh man, I can't believe this. I actually cannot believe this. This is supposed to be so simple and so easy. What brake is on now? I'm going absolutely insane now. Oh man. You're open. I know it's not on the cab. You're open. You're open. So are you the one that's tripping us? Oh, you're partially closed. How'd that happen? Didn't know that could happen. Oh dear. We're just having all sorts of issues. Yeah, I've got that brake closed too. I'm just making. Maybe this is a sign that we should do this another time. Well, the shunting is not being successful, and I'm afraid to find out what kind of fees we've got. To be perfectly honest. Oh man, look at that. 20k. We've wasted 20k worth of mess ups here. Oh, my poor wallet. Well, we don't really have much of a choice unless we want to roll back the save, and I'm not too keen to do that either. I'm half considering it though, these simple mistakes, but you know, it's fine. We'll manage. This is all part of the learning process. We're up to our eyeballs and fees now. Okay. Can I use the handcart to push this, or is this just purely too heavy with three carts? You can get away with, I know you can get away with one cart. You can push one. Because really this thing's mostly for getting around the map without the without a train. It's not really made for this. Yeah, no, I don't think this is gonna work. So am I just like doing this like wrong? I don't understand why this thing like goes like almost automatic when I grab onto it. It doesn't work the way I want it to work. It's very confusing. I'm gonna try one more slam into this thing. If it doesn't work, that doesn't work. Yeah, that did nothing. It did not care. Okay, but it was worth finding out, I guess. Oh, man. This is actually horrific. We can always move the caboose somewhere else and we can grab a different D2. The trouble is that we have this thing in the way. I guess we can grab a different D2, push this thing along, and then use that one. But, oh, man, we're up to our eyeballs and fees, man. Like, to the point that it would be worth our other vehicles just taking them off to the, what do you call? Off to them, just repairing them all by hand and whatnot. 596. It's actually 100%. Even though we've smacked this thing around a couple times, it's actually 100%. I don't know. Well, I guess we have to pay to get this this thing here repaired. CF 908. Because even if I pay the fees, we're still interesting. That's not well. No, that's 5 fees, so it's definitely one of those. Is it by this one? Yeah, right there. I guess we could try just paying the fee for it specifically. Oh, can I please pick this up? Hmm. It is a quandary. I wonder which one this one is. The one that we're... It's probably the D4 we had to shunt things around with. Okay, well, let's, Oh, we damaged a... So we've damaged 2 carts, actually. That's so annoying. Can't believe that. Okay. That's at least... That'll be fine for now. Okay, so we've got to find another train. We'll incur a bill for it, too. Oh, and you know what the best part is? We've got this train on the main line, so we can't even get the another D2 down the main line unless... is this path? No, it's not clear. Of course not. Is there any paths clear on this besides the... No, not a single bloody one. Okay, that's probably to be expected, honestly. This is why I don't like shunting. Oh, man. I'm not good at it yet. We've made simple mistakes and it's cost us. I guess the logical answer is hook this thing up to that we forgot to hook. So we'd get the D4, pull it back again. And just, you know. I should have checked it. I don't know why I didn't check it before I came back. It's a shame I can't just re-rail this and move this over. Yeah, so we damaged one of these. Okay, so you're locked in. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's really our best bet. Spent 2 days in this rail yard trying to get get this one shunting job set up. Oh man. Shunting is just a lesson in pain, I think. Okay. Let's not be sloppy about this. That's a... Oh, okay, we're fine there. And the rain's back. Fantastic. Oh, man. Talk about silly. Okay, so, yeah. Just this one here we need. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's a weird, the way the, like, grass is, like, shifting. It's kind of weird. And with the brakes. I've done more damage to my trains by myself, messing things up, than I have anything, in just moving around the yard. I've done more damage than actually transporting anything of value. Like, actually, I'm quite certain I have. And so we're immediately going to be starting with a little bit of a detriment on our fuel because we've used so much going backwards and forwards. But, you know, it's whatever. We'll live. That was too much. Okay. Let's try this again. You're locked. Good. Sure, whatever. Doesn't matter which. Nope, not you. Okay. You were locked as well. Oh, wait, no. That's backwards. Let's see here. There's locking things, not paying attention. Open. 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 Still open, and you should be locked. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Man, I was not ready for that. That lightning gets me every time, I must say. It really does. The only downside is I'm going to have to keep our speed pretty low. It's so far away that I had no hope of seeing where actually this is. That should be sufficient. Wow. Oh, in fact, to that point, we're already there. Even. Okay. That damaged? No. No, it didn't. It just pushed everything out. Oh, it damaged you, though, of course. Another fee. All right, fine. I've given up worrying about it at this point. Oh. No, it didn't damage. Oh, okay, well, I'm not going to complain. For whatever reason, it didn't, that one's at 75 or whatever. It doesn't seem to care. I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to get this crap moved. He is having completely forgot about the sander. Oh, you know what? I didn't open those brake pipes. Rather, we're dragging this stuff along. I almost don't care at this point. We left the bloody brakes on, those two. I almost don't care at this point. This is ridiculous. I'm up to my elbows in debt. Oh, yeah, sure. Yes. There you go. I almost don't care. I know we're going to have to pay a fee. I don't care at this point. So, oh, actually, okay. It didn't, for whatever reason, it didn't, you know. Nothing derailed. Though we dragged the sucker along. Dragging our bottom along the ground here. I don't care. I'm not going to worry about it. I just want to get this job set up and done at this point. If we have to pay fees, we have to pay fees. I don't care. We'll live. Let's see. Let's go with the first. A little bit of sand down. If I left the brake on again. There's a wheel slip. And brakes, it's both. Every time. Which brake have I left on now? I can't believe. I guess I must be just getting sleepy, and so I'm just like, I'm not like, I don't feel sleepy. That's the crazy thing. So these are all open. Oh, you're closed, of course. Of course you're closed. I don't feel sleepy, so I'm making sloppy mistakes at this point. We incurred more fees. No. Okay. Okay, we're fine now. Wow, more lightning. Oh, brakes again. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, I'm determined. We're going to get this set up, if nothing else. Get these two trains hooked together, and then we're set. If nothing else. We're gonna struggle bus along for a minute. It's fine. Everything is fine. Ooh, wow, that looks like I actually hit something. Oh, dearie me. This is supposed to be a quick and easy shunting job, and somehow I've made it take over an hour with all my slips-ups and mistakes. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Ooh. Yeah, I know. We got wheel slip. It's fine. So we're going forward next. See, that was how easy that was supposed to be. We weren't supposed to get anything caught on, we were supposed to get caught on things. Okay, so these two are fine. Oh dear. We've been on the struggle bus tonight, it seems, with this shunting job. Oh man. Ridiculous. It's fine though. It is fine. A little more. I'll roll up to it. Oh, we still gotta move the D4. Oh, man. I guess we can, we're coasting in. We can cut the fuel now. Save a little bit of fuel. Okay. No, don't roll backwards, please. I don't want to have to start this thing again. Please stop. Of course. I can't win tonight, it seems. Oh, dear. Should have hit the brake when I heard the kathunk from us reaching it, but I didn't expect us to roll backwards, honestly. As heavy as these two things are, I figured, oh, no, it's not going to move back. Why would it move back? That would be silly. Oh, well, it's fine. Oh, yes, of course. We'll spin. for this extra 2 feet of movement. Why are we... I can't even tell at this point. I can't tell if we've moved any at all, or if it just like we bumped into it and it's pushing into it now, or what's going on. Okay, here we go. Okay, cool. Finally. Insane. Happy to be shut of this. Oop, yes, just jump right past it. Okay. Okay, finally. Oh, no, disconnect, don't forget. Okay, we're not connected. I'm glad I checked that. I'm just glad I checked that. Don't need to be dragging other things behind me if I can help it. Forward, power. Turn that up a little bit. Oh man, I can't believe this. This is absolutely silly. I wonder if we turned we opened that brake on that card that we connected. I bet you we didn't. I'd bet money on it that we didn't. Actually. So we're going to have another mistake if we're not careful. Let's see. No, that's correct. It's the U it needs to change. We'll get this thing hooked up first, and then we'll check the carts again. Oh dear. It's supposed to be such an easy shunting job. We messed it up really bad, is all. That's what's happened. Okay. Oh, no, that's way too early. It's a little closer. Okay. That should be good. Okay. Excellent. Finally, we have the full train and all its bits connected. That was a lot of work. Okay, so we got this one's on. Why are you making so much racket? Your brakes are on, but they're not cut out. That's what the problem is. So you've just been bleeding air, maybe? Are you even on? Are we just spending fuel? No. Okay. Okay, let's just give these carts a once over, make sure that that is not the case. Which there's probably 2 instances of that right now. Oh wait, did I just... Yes, okay. I'm looking for a problem to solve, it seems. I'm making problems for me to solve. Oh no, it's so silly. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, you're open. You're open as well. Okay, it looks like we actually didn't forget. Okay, now I jump in here. Is it going to say we're going to have a brake pipe issue? Didn't look like it. Okay. Okay, excellent. Oh, man, I can't believe that. That took so much work. I was going to say, hey, you have too many fees. You're not allowed to do this work right now. Is that what you're going to tell me, game? Yes. I wish it would say reduce your fee by this much. That would be nice. Okay, so we've just, we're wasting money at this point. Still no? Still no. Okay. Oops. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Well, at least the most expensive job of that, whichever, oops. Whichever one, the most expensive one, we, can manually fix. Although I'm not sure which one it's, let's see, so you were one of the, ones. It's probably the, okay, so it was the D2 is what the one that had the, yeah, here we go. Open that up. Blinking lights for some reason, oh yeah, the main brake line's not cut in. Oh no, you're open. Why are you fussing? So clearly, oh no, you're because this is closed. That's why. Still blinking. Okay. I'm going absolutely mad. There we go. No blinking. Okay, we're good. Let's get this underway. So we got everything already hooked up. So A7L. Okay, got it. So A7? That must be this one here. Yeah, it must be. I'm going to just verify real quick. That it is in fact this yard here. So yeah, they don't have a sign on this side. Yeah, A7L. That's really useful for that sign to be on this side over here, what they did. There's probably one further down the path here. Yeah, all the way over here. Okay, cool. Well, at least it's an easy setup. There's no way we can mess this up now, right? He says. Hopefully. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. We don't need the second engine until we get loaded. Brakes are cut in. We're in neutral. Just give her the gas. Wheel slip. Yeah, I know. It's fine. So we've got to get over there. Now, we don't have to worry about the orders despawning when we pull out of this, past this area. At least, because we now have the orders. So that's a plus, at least. I am being a little impatient, I must say. You know, all these calculations I did for what we can haul, I wasn't taking into account the slug and what it can haul with that. So we probably have a bit more tolerance than I was giving us credit for, to be fair. Oh, you know what? Here's a nice thing that we can actually see where our tail end is. Yeah, look, our tail end's way over here still. So we're gonna have to pull forward quite a bit before we get out of that, past that. It might be a little further. We might be past it now. Oops. Good job, you dropped that. Yeah, the wheel slip's fine. Oh, look at that. I almost called it just right. We just need like 10 more feet. Or, well, yeah, about 10 more feet. Okay. Okay, well, that's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. That's pretty close. This is a long train. This is a really long train, actually. Yeah, I know. Wheel slip. That should be plenty. Now, the biggest issue we have right now is the fact that I'm dropping my controller, apparently. I'm not going to be able to see the tail end of this at all, really. And there's a dead end over there, which I can't account for very much. Oh, goodness, excuse me. Just will be a little bit tricky. You know, maybe we bring ourselves at least a little bit closer. And we'll use the other engine. This brings us slightly closer to be able to see what we're trying to do, if only just. 5% full. Oh, come on, grab it. Thank you. Yes, I know, wheel slip. It's fine. Our tail end is so far removed from us, we can't see. I guess we have at least some idea once it gets to that. Well, I don't know. I'm going to hope that it's going to. I don't know how much to trust this map and the drawing of where that's landing at. To be fair, we can see a bit more from here at least. Till we get around that corner. As long as we get some of this section in, we should be okay. So, yeah, okay. We almost had a problem right there. We went right back down the path we went, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, we can't see squat. Okay, that's getting pretty close. I need to check where that's at. Yeah, wheel slip, I know. Okay, we're just under this thing, so we've got a good 50 feet. Well, no, it's not 50 feet. That's well over like 200 feet. We've got enough room. We got enough room. I think even if we get might be able to land this sucker, the DH4, under that thing, and we'll be good. Yeah, I know. I know you're a little bit cranky because we're working in the wet work now. I'm pushing you more than I should. Honestly. I really hope that this train isn't too long for the back end of that. Okay, we're trundling along at a healthy 10. Okay, that's going to take about 35 seconds, maybe 40, maybe a minute, actually. It's kind of hard to judge speed. We should be losing speed as we come along. Now, these brakes aren't cut in, but they at least tell me what speed we're trundling along at. Okay, I should probably start hitting the brakes here about 10 seconds. Oh, good. Come on. Okay, that should be where we want to be. He says, hopeful. Oh, we've stopped short. We've stopped short, haven't we? Oh, no, training light. Oh, okay. We didn't have... I was afraid we had to get on that pad for it to count. Okay, let's load this sucker up. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We are at the tail end of this loading and delivery here. We've had a bear of a time with this shunting. Oh, goodness me. It's been absolutely ridiculous. I made so many mistakes. It's been absolutely ridiculous. But we finally managed to get the bloody train loaded. And now we just got to get it over to the outgoing track, which I really hope has room. Let's see, B. So we're on the B track. We're good there. So 40 is probably this track right here. No, this is the main line. It can't be this one. See, B60, B7, BI. Oh, you know, it might help if we look at the schematic, which I've dropped apparently. Let's have a look. So we're for B40. Oh, let's see. Or is that just the end of this? B40. Let's see. 360. I'm a little confused, I must say. Am I just missing the track here? What's happening? Hang on, let's check these signs here. B10, B20. Because we're at 7 at the moment. Oh, that's a sawmill. That's why I'm on the wrong. Gone back. Okay. B40, so that's okay. So it is actually this one here, although it's the sign's up here. That says I though. It's incoming. We looking at this thing? Oh, we're looking at it upside down, aren't we? Yeah. So it's actually this track here. 6? That's just 6. Okay, now I'm very confused. Oh, you know what? It's this one here. Okay, I've got myself. I've been having such a bear of a time. I've got myself so turned around this entire time. It's absolutely ridiculous, but also kind of hilarious. So we've been having a bear of a time, but we're managing. Okay, let's get underway. We do need both of our. Oh, you know, hang on. Let's cut the brakes out on this guy. For the moment, there we are. Let's see, and brakes in, excellent. And start you up. Oh, nope. Okay, there we go. Now the trouble is we have the rain right now, so that's going to be a bit of an issue. As long as this train is, we're probably going to have to, pull pretty far to get this, where we want it to go. Oh, wheel slip. Let's get some sand going. Oh, man. That might be enough. Yeah, looks like. This is a fairly long train. You see the back end of it way over there. So we're gonna have to pull out of the station and reassess. Let's see. So let's see. We want left, then or no, right, then right, and we'll be set. Okay, that's probably enough speed. We should be able to coast past that. We will need to change that one, however. Scour our map. Oh, good job dropping everything. I've been butterfingers tonight. Let's see here. Yeah, that'll be that one right there. Might just run down there and change it once we get up here. Dynamic brakes, sand. We have a bit of wheel slip, but we'll come to a stop here. Good shot that we don't have to worry about other trains. Okay. We should be fine to leave that brake off. We're heavy enough that we're moving a little bit, but not much. It won't make a big difference for our purposes. I'm just going to drop my controller, apparently. Radio. Okay. And you need to be changed as well. Is that right? I feel like this is wrong. Let's see. So that was wrong, is why that felt wrong. And then that one we need to be this direction. Okay. Okay, now we're golden. Okay. As our train trundles along, I guess I should have left that brake, eh? We're just kind of rolling forward. Which is funny, because this is an uphill climb. An uphill climb. Oh, no, that's actually is off. Yeah, it's uphill, but we're still we're rolling forward. Even so. Okay, let's get into first. And then let the brake off. Some bit of sand. Don't want to go too fast. Okay. Looking good, looking good. That should do it for that. Okay, now... I always forget about that drop down. We probably should shift to the rear engine at this point. We desperately need to get that remote controller as well, I think. Let's see, let's cut these brakes in. Let's see, this is running, yes? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, we're making our way. Let's put a little more gas. Not much, though. Really 10 at the most, I think. Just gonna run forward here just so I can give a bird's eye... Well, not really a bird's eye view, just a view of how close we are. Pretty good so far, I think. Yeah, we've got a ways. I'm after so many mistakes, I'm absolutely paranoid now of ruling this. We've wasted so much money on this. Just trying to set this up. That I need the time bonus. We've spent nearly all of our pay just trying to get this set up, which is absolutely ridiculous. I had so many mistakes, but it's fine. We'll live. Oh yeah, I'm glad I checked. We're out of speed. Oh, need some sand on that. Well, at least the range clearing. The tracks are going to be wet for a little bit, but that's fine. We'll manage. The biggest issue is that we have such low visibility, I think. Have to be careful of that. We've got a fair distance to cover, though, still. Last thing I want to hear is us crashing into something. After all this trouble. And we have had some trouble. But we'll make it. I'm determined we are going to get this through. See it through to the end. Yeah. Okay, the fog's starting to clear a little bit. We can see a little bit more now. Thank goodness. No more speed. I am getting a little impatient, and impatience leads to sloppiness. That's what we don't want. Okay, I should probably start backing off on the speed just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, and that's exactly why I want to, because we still have the caboose on the other end of this, because we're going to, this is what we're going to be hauling out of here once it's, it clears and says, oh yeah, you've succeeded for sure, right? Okay, we should be, yeah, trundling along here. I need to get a little bit closer. We're going to go ahead and reduce our speed even further. That hopefully will be enough. Yeah, that should be good. I think. It's sticking out ways. We might actually now watch. We'll run into trouble where having this our caboose on here is going to be like, oh, this isn't far enough in. In which case, I'm going to cry because we've been at this for far too long. But yeah, it's probably going to say this is not far enough in. I'm just going to call that right now, honestly. We don't have too much of a cart in the way, so if we release the brakes on this sucker, we can just push this out of the way. So you're open. I'm just calling it right now. That's what we need to do. We might not actually, but I'm expecting it at this point. Everything that could go wrong has gone wrong. So why not that too, right? Why not that too? Yeah, I know. Wheel slip. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna keep our speed low because we're gonna bump into something. Then we're gonna have to push. The brakes are off, so it should be fine. I just need to get this thing far enough in that we're within that sign boundary, I think. I don't know how much leeway it gives you, but bare minimum, I know we've got to be out of the way of this for the main carts. That's got to be how that works. Would make sense otherwise. Okay, so we're looking pretty good. I think we are pushing that cart now. Yeah, we've lost a bit of speed. Those other 3 steel carts, rather. This might be enough. I guess I could try it. We could see where we land. Got 2 things to unhook. I'm going to leave. Should I leave the engine running? No, I'm not going to leave the engine running. We're up to our eyeballs in debt at the moment as well. We'll just hope that this is enough. Come on, let go. Oh yeah, we pushed that way out of the way. So if we need to back off more, we can. Quite easily. Yeah. I don't enjoy shunting. It's painful. I'm not very good at it, so we've had a bear of a time. But I guess the only way to get better at it is to do it more. Kind of a pain, that. Okay, please tell me that we have succeeded and that counts and we haven't ran into any more issues. Please accept this. Oh, thank goodness. Holy crap. That's funny. Oh, no, in progress. They did not. I spoke too soon. Okay, what's the issue here? Is it not close enough? Let's see, handbrake. Oh, okay. You know, I can live with that. I can live with us forgetting to put the handbrake on something. That's easy. Okay, that's fine. There we go. 23 minutes. Yeah, not much on the old, well, no, okay, we got about 8K extra from that. I figured that we wouldn't get anything from that. Okay. The sad thing is that we're Okay, we made a little bit extra. I was going to say we didn't make any money, but actually we made about well, maybe about 14K. Not really. Let's see. No, it'd be about 12K. So that's for the amount of time that we spent with that, which was absolutely abysmal. Let's see here. 71. Did that number change? I feel like a number changed. I feel like that was let's see. 74. Yeah, it definitely was 74 a minute ago. 71. It's been renumbered. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So we're going to hook this up. Because we are, after all the effort, I am not doing this. Or not. We're definitely going to be moving this to where it goes, because that was a lot of work. It was multiple hours of work. Well, about 2 hours, really. It felt like 2 hours. It might not have actually been. I don't really know, to be fair. I wasn't keeping track of the time. I was too busy making mistakes and having an issue. Oh, man. Oh, I'm afraid to see how much debt we're up to. Oh, no. I bet it's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, well, we'll manually service our machines. We should be able to get away with it, I think. Oh, dearie me. Okay. I need to take a quick restroom break, so we'll be back in under 5 minutes. And then we will return. Let's see. And we're back. Man, Okay, that was quite a shunting job we did, but I'm happy that we have it sorted, and we can now deliver it. Let's see. Oh, my controllers are charged up enough, so I can actually unplug them now. Let me just do that. As got wires wrapped around me, and that's not the most comfortable thing, I must say. But I was not about to give up on the shunting job mid setup after being so much time with it. Okay, fantastic. Let's see. Now, will it let us take... Oh, and let's hand it in, so I imagine we'll let us take the next job. Let's see. We do have it in our inventory ready to go. Are we even facing the right direction? I don't know at this point. I've gone forward and backwards in this area so many times, I don't know where I'm coming or going now. I don't think we are, to be fair. I think we're facing up that way. Actually, we can really quickly check. Let's see here. Let's step outside. So the train's... Let's just pop on the train for a second. The train's facing that way. So due north. North will be the direct top of the map. So that'd be that way, yeah. So we are, in fact, facing the wrong direction. Because of course we are. Oh, dear me. Okay. You know, it's fine. What we can do... We'll back up, get on the main line, which isn't too much of a job, actually. We'll get on the main line, we'll reverse all the way down, we'll pass by the farm, and that's where we'll get ourselves pointed in the right direction, and then we'll go all the way through to Machine Factory. Let's get everything else in between set up for our directionals, and we'll have to manually set these, I think. Or at least one of them. Oh dear. Okay. Let's step back in here for a second, because we have a bigger map, and I don't have to hold it in my hand. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. So we want this to be going to the left. Actually, no, that's an intersection. We don't even have to change it. So we don't care about that one. What we do care about is the one after it, which is going to be taking a left. And then another left. Okay, very good. Go through... Oh, well, I guess... We could go... Actually, we go either direction, to be fair. Oh, we're passing through the farm regardless, apparently. That's weird how that's, like, laid out like that. That's really weird, actually. I guess if we were going this way, it would... This bypasses it, technically. So that's going left along this bypass here. Okay. I really hope that this is not that little thing right there. Because that would be tragic. It might be from the distance, but it's really hard to tell. I don't think it is, though. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't matter because that's a intersection. So that would not be that, actually. Okay, so yeah, we'll skip this sharp curve here. We'll just go up and around and whatnot. And it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. We're going to have to pass through one of these two places regardless. So it really doesn't make any difference. This has a sharper curve than these do, so eh. Okay, so we need to take a right here. That's fine. Intersection doesn't count. We need to take a left. Intersection doesn't count. And we've got these. Okay, so those are set. Let's get our schematics. Let's see, I'll drop you for a second. So we need the farm. Oh, man. See, now I'm scared that that the main line through is just going to be, well, no, we're going to be bypassing the farm, so we don't have to worry about that. We've had multiple instances where the main line through a section had been clogged up with crap. We had to reroute ourselves through a different path, and that was painful, to say the least. But, you know, whatever, it's fine. FRC, what is FRC? Forest Central? Forest Central. We have not actually been to Forest Central yet, so that'll be new terrain. New area. Check out. Okay, so there's no... it's kind of a bypass. Let's see, so it's kind of going this way. Okay, yeah, so we want to go through... I guess it doesn't really matter which side we go through. Well, ideally, we just go through here and we skip. Then, yeah, so we skip the yard. So actually, it does matter. So we want to take a left, stay left, continue left. Oh, no, actually, hang on. That's bad, actually. We can't... Oh, that's so annoying. We actually, no, we have to go through B yard, actually. I'm mistaken. So that's just going to turn us around. That's not what we want. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're fine. Okay, so that takes care of that, and then the rest is already set for the bypass into the machine factory. We don't know about whereabouts we're having to drop off in machine factory, so we'll have to figure that out once we get there, or at least once we start these orders. Okay, but that's a good start, at least, if nothing else. Let's see, let's get this underway. 47 minutes is not a lot of time, considering that we've got to turn ourselves around. You know, I think I'm going to drive from this angle, actually, instead of this guy up here, because we're going to have to back through the this yard here. So we might as well be in the middle cabin. Hopefully the tracks aren't super slippery now. Oh, turn the brake off. Come on. Okay, we still have a... Still dragging our butt somewhere. It's probably this guy right here. Yes, yes it is. I wonder if we have any others or if it's just him. Nope, just him. Okay, good. Excellent. Big Hill goes to FRC. There is a Big Hill that goes up to FRC. Okay. Yeah, I've not been through there, actually. Big Hill. So do you mean, whereabouts do you mean, roughly? Oh, wait, do you mean this hill here? Because this looks like we're going this way. Oops, I'm dropping my map now. So I was going to reverse back down and come through here this way. Yeah, no, we're definitely going up this way. I guess we could go around that, but that feels like a bit longer distance. I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. I apologize. That's okay though. We have a heading if nothing else, so we should be fine. Oh hey, we can see their back end on the map because our caboose. That's going to be helpful. Let's see. So we'll be able to tell when we pass through this section here, pretty much. It's right in line with the S. So you see a little ways further. We should be okay on the, unless you were saying that, it's a bit of a difficult climb up, which we should be okay, being that we have the 2d4s and the slug, which could have been what you meant. I'm not certain. Oh, whoops. Okay. It should be yeah, we're well out of the way. Yeah. Just jump over here real quick. So you're good. I think it's one of these we need to switch. Yeah, it's you. I forgot to switch that one. Just wanted to double check, so we won't be able to see that from over there. We don't have we need to get to Machine Factory anyway for that, controller. We are at the point where we need it. By a lot. Okay. Excellent. Get in the reverse. Oh, off on the brakes. Come on. It's getting sloppy now. Okay. Let's see. Let's get our map back out. Let's put this here for a second. I would like to have a bit of my water. Where's my second water bottle? There it is. Ooh. A bit of a frame stutter there. So we should be able to just reverse all the way through now we're lined up, I think. Oh, this water is not cold anymore. Oh well, it'll live. Our our pulling power, which I didn't think I count the slug, but with all the extra stuff we're carrying, is about 635, I think. And we're at 570, so we're well within tolerance, so that's not counting the slug buffing us as well. For traction, that is. Thermo is it's 35k. Okay, I did not know that. Thank you. That's good to know. Let's see. How are we on cash? Okay, I think we'll be okay, actually. I was a little worried because I know we've got some repairs to do and whatnot. Oh, let's turn off these wipers. They're squawking ass. Yeah, there we go. So we can put a little more speed on, I think, as well. Yeah, so we should be okay after repairs and whatnot, as long as we can get there pretty quick. Let's just have a peek at the back end. I'm absolutely paranoid after the absolute struggle bus, is what I'm going to say, we had getting this thing set up. Because we got caught on one of these trains over here, and it was just so much back and forth. We spent a lot of money trying to get our thing sorted. And it should have been super simple, because we had one right at the end, and we just had one thing in the way that we had to pull from the back end from our D2. So it should have been super simple, but we got stuck. And I kept having to move stuff around to finally get us sorted. But we're finally underway now. We got the shunting job done. We have a good paying steel for the factory. So let's see, let's grab our map. Okay, I'm not sure. We have to check our speed. We're going a little bit quick, I feel. 30. We might be okay on 30. I'm not sure what this curve is coming up. Oops. Oh, goodness. Oh, this is awkward. Okay. So I just want to get a heads up on the speed that we've got coming up here. I think we're okay, though. It looks like a 6. Was that 60? I think it was a 60. It was a 10. Yeah, so we're fine. So we don't even have to worry about our speed. I will let off on the throttle, though. And we'll just coast in and save a little bit of the fuel. Yeah, we're already here, even. Might even want to start braking, for that matter. A little bit. Oh, maybe a little early to brake, but that's fine. Whoops. Yeah, we've got enough momentum and weight that should carry us right past this other bend. We can go up that way. Tail end's coming up to it now. Shouldn't have to brake too much, I don't think. Oh, man. I am. And of course, once again, is now going on sunset. Oh, goodness. I think we spent a total of like 2 days in game on that one shunting job just getting it set up. Absolutely silly. But that's fine. No sense banging on about it. We got it under control. Let's see. I guess we could put a little more gas on, so we can get there a little quicker. We have a little more water. Oh, it's 5 through here. Okay, yeah. A good shot that I slowed us down a bit. Because we were approaching 50, I think. Might have been 45. Oops, this lid is... Oh, the lid... that's why. This lid on this water, the little part that's supposed to break away did not break away from the cap. And I could not get the lid back on. That would have been absolutely tragic. I don't want to spill that. On my chair are these controllers. These controllers are not cheap. Being, saying they're 150 a pop. Have we stopped? We have stopped. I was not paying attention to our speed there, because we are on an incline. And after all, so that's not too big of a surprise. Okay, Interesting. Well, it's a slow grind, but that's fine. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. Didn't have quite... I guess we might have... it might be easier if you go FI... Let's see. Let's have a look. FIACW. Yeah, I could go that way. Oh man, I had my fill of CW though. Oh man, did I have my fill. We spent 2 hours there. I don't think it's a bad suggestion though, necessarily. I would like to see Forest Central. I've not been there yet, so it's a new area of the map for me. Oops, I'm not paying attention. Let's see there. So I think I'm going to try to push us. Let's see if we can, it might have been a little early since we're still rolling back. We're in neutral, so if I just come to a stop before we throttle up. Let's push our limits and see how far we can push this slug combo that we've got going here. Oh, let's get in the first, though. I think that's a good suggestion otherwise, though. It probably is, since we're going more in lowlands, and like you said, there's a big hill, whoops, through this area here. It might be a bit more of a struggle. I think we can manage, though. It might be a little tough. We'll see. We may end up using some SAD. Yeah, I really would like to see this new area, though. New to me, at least. Okay, let's see. I don't think we need to be in this back portion now. So let's cut these brakes out and pop up front. Oh, we left the windshield wipers on there. There we go. Let's see. Wipers. Turn you off. Let's get the lights up and you on. Let's see. I did not check the speed, so let's throttle down for a bit. Yeah, the wheels are screeching. I had a feeling. We're not quite there yet. 40's probably safe. It's funny how that's 9, then immediately 60 in that corner. And we left our map in the other cab. Let's get that into place. Let's see. Once we get past that, we should be able to get a little bit of a run up on that, I think. All right, a little bit of a challenge, but I think we're going to do good. We'll push it a little bit. Okay, good. That's going on the bypass. There was an instance where I had where the dispatch didn't work correctly, and we were actually going through one of the areas, and it just did not dispatch correctly. Or it might have been user error. If you have trouble, then you can go that way. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, at worst we can always back down if we can't get up this area. Always reverse and whatnot. Oop. No, that's 60 going down, so actually we're probably good on the speed then. On this curve here. We'll see. But yeah, there's definitely options. I'm hoping that we don't have a lot of time, actually. 47 minutes. We should be fine. It's a little less than I was remembering, I think. Or a little more than I was remembering. I was thinking it was like 37, but I guess it was 40. Okay, yeah, now we're hitting a little bit of a hill. Let's throttle up. Is that plus or minus? It looks like a plus, yeah. Yeah, so we're definitely pushing the limits for what we can move along. Okay, that's fine though. We've been through worse. We are losing speed, which is not great. Yeah, you might have been spot on right for that. Oh, do we have a door opener? So I feel like well, maybe it's just because they were running the engine pretty hard. Yeah, it just felt a little louder than I remembered. Oh, let's cool that temp down a bit. We'll lose a little more speed, but that's okay. We were in a worse situation when we were coming back on one of the earlier trips. Yeah. Yeah, we can get that back up. Yep. We'll stay in the yellow for a bit. See, can we push it? Okay, we're gaining speed now. That's good. We're past the worst of it. Still well below derailment speed. So I think we'll be okay. Oh yeah, no, we're totally good. We can throttle up even more now. We're past the worst of it. As long as we don't go above 40, we should be fine. We will keep an eye on that temp, though. A little more. Okay, we're losing speed now. Okay. Guess let's let off a little. We're going to go down a bit in speed, but that's fine. A little more. Okay. Back up. I know we're kind of wasting our fuel a little bit, going back and forth, but do what we must because we can. Also, I've not actually, we have a house here. I've not actually been by that yet either. So we might see that along the way. I'm guessing this must be the hill you were talking about. Perhaps. Oh, we're in the red. Right off of that. I don't know, that's the first time we've actually hit the red on this sucker. We should be okay. Now, I don't know if we use a bit of sand, that might be, we did have rain earlier. That might help, maybe not, I don't know. Should give us a little more traction. Yeah, it is helping a little, but not by much. We could go ham on it. Just for a bit. Try to get that back down. Oh man, we are crawling now. I must say, I'm surprised. I figured we'd have enough, figured we'd have this will slip, yeah. I mean, it did rain recently. It wasn't that long ago that it rained. So I'm not that surprised. We are trundling along at a slow pace. I think you were 100% right on that. Yeah, we should have, we probably should have gone through farm. Eh, that's okay. Let's see, is that okay? Is that +4? It looks like a 1 + 4. 1 1. So it's just going to get harder from here. Okay, I think you were correct. We probably should have gone the other direction. Okay, let's turn the sand off. Let's see. All right. So we learned something new. We are punching a bit too high, or trying to anyway. Just a bit too much weight. Okay, that's fine though. So we know as long as we don't go above 40 on the reverse, we should be fine to reverse all the way back, and we'll go through farm and CW. We'll have to visit the Forest Central at a different time. It's a shame. If we could have gotten a little bit further ahead, we could have gotten past that thing and rolled backwards instead of going up through farm instead. But it's just too slow. Oh, that's a bit too much speed. Let's make sure we don't derail. I want to keep it under 40 because I don't remember the exact speed limit. Or right around 40, give or take. I think we should be good to coast. We're on the downhill now. Just mind the speed. Yeah, so at least, yeah, we used a fair bit of oil and fuel trying to get up that hill. A little too much for the D4s. A little too much for the D4s. But we're learning. I've only been in this game for probably 35 hours now. Give or take. So we're learning a lot. That might be a little too much on the... Oh, no, okay, we're still on the downhill. I was afraid we used too much braking there. Yeah, so we'll reroute through farm. Now, let's see. Now we're trundling along here. Just gotta keep an eye on the speed is all. I'm really hoping that we don't have anything blocking us when we go through farm. Now, here's a question for you, Jimmy. Are you, I'm not really familiar very much on the dynamic brake. I don't suppose you could explain that to me. It's, best use case and that kind of thing, like, when I should be using it versus the main train brake, that kind of thing. Because that would be most helpful. I've used it some, but, okay, 60 through there. We could have gone a little bit faster. But I'm not super familiar with it. And we did a tutorial, but that was a lot has happened since I did the tutorial for this this train, whatnot. Let's see. Oh, we can't see behind us. Oh, okay, there we go. It's probably now is a good time to enact it, though. I'd say get all the braking we can. Oh, a little bit of lag there as we come to a stop. Okay. So let's see, we are going northward, so we'll be coming in here. So I guess we want to go through B yard, it looks like. I'm going to hope that B's cleared. You don't know much about it? Okay, no worries, no worries. Just on the off chance you happen to know about it, I wanted to ask. Let's see here. Okay, let's hope we can go through the main line and it'll be clear. I'm going to have to keep my eyes peeled. Because we about got exploded. So when I went through City West originally, with the first, I was trying to drop something off there, we about got exploded. It was scary. I had to slam on the brakes. There was stuff in the way. It was very scary. So that's why I'm like, maybe we can, maybe we avoid AIDS. We were, let's see. Oh, the brake is up. That's why. Okay. Yeah, I did forget that we can't, we have to be in not, I don't know, the dynamic brake is weird. So I haven't quite figured it out yet. So let's get in the first, so we don't have rolling downhill more. Okay, there we go. But yeah, that was interesting. And then we were stuck at CW for a while. We'll be bypassing it, so it won't be that bad. This, although I will say this curve as well, the 30 speed limit there, that did catch me out on a different session I was playing. We nearly derailed that. It wasn't this stream. It was a different time. Now, that's, oh, is that the right, hang on. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Which... is that... okay, that's that one. So we do... okay, that's correct. Okay, I just want to make sure. Want to make sure we weren't making a mistake right out of the gate there. So that would be tragic. Just want to keep my eyes peeled. Yeah. Yeah, good call on the going through CW. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to research a bit more on the, what we have. Let's see. Okay, we're clear, it looks like. Thank goodness. Because I had the math together for, all the weights, the wet weight of each of the things. And what two, D4s pull. So I went with the absolute minimum and added them together, but I guess it's not quite, additive with putting those two together, with how much power, pulling power it has, even with the what do you call the slug. Oh, we're going a little bit quick. We probably can lay off the probably coast now, I'd say. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't set up our route through here though. So let's do that post haste. Oh, I might need, oh gosh, all the wrong buttons. This is what we need here. Let's see here. So we're coming out farm. That's fine. So left is fine. This intersection doesn't count. Left is fine. Intersection doesn't count actually. Then we need to bypass the oil well, which I think is, I'm not certain actually. I don't remember which one of these two. I guess it's, I don't know. I don't think that's, this must be coming in from here. I had a little bit of trouble reading this, I must say. Let's see. So that's, we're going to pass that. Surely that's this one here is what we're looking at there. And then there's another bypass. This is not, it's actually part of the actual internal and whatnot. We you know, we didn't even check. I didn't even see these this section here. It looks empty though, so I think we're safe. I completely missed that these two have something attached to one another. Yeah, it looks like we're safe. Okay, that's good for us then. Set that down for a second. Oil well, or no, coal power. That's what I want. Oh, okay, yeah, that's so it would be right here, actually. Or, no, you, specifically. So, no, we want that left, and then, oh, wait, hang on. Oh, shoot. Will we have a problem with that? That's, this should be the bypass, but... No, that's the curve. Oh, no, that is right, actually. I'm sorry. Because that's that part there. This is actually this one here. Okay, I got my wires crossed. We're good. We're good. So we want to... Well, that's the intersection, so it doesn't matter which direction that was. It's just this one in particular. Okay, I got myself turned around, but we're making it. We're fine. Okay. Okay, it should be a peaceful trip now. I do need some more water, though. I can feel my throat getting a bit dry. Woo. A bit of a stutter there. Oh, man. It's nice to be able to see the tail end of our train, though, now. Because we've had much longer trains than this. Oh, that's the wrong direction. I'm going to throttle up, actually. So I think that we should be okay around 40, 50. It's not too sharp of a curve. We'll keep an eye out. It looks like a 60 up ahead. But the curve after that might be a 50. So we'll shoot for about here and we'll coast. Just on the off chance that that does actually go down to 50. As I get a bit more water. Well, it's still 60 through this curve. Well, yeah, I guess we're just taking the Y now. So let's see, we'll be taking a right. Let's look at the right sign. Oh, it's a 4. I'm glad I did not speed. Oh no, 3 even. Yeah, I'm glad I predicted that. That was a little harsher than I was expecting. 35 should be good, but we can always put on some more brakes if need be. A little sharper than I expected, huh? Oh, goodness me. Oh, a little bit of wheel squill. Yeah, let's put a little brake on, just a little though. We're coming through the 5 now. Tail end hasn't made it through yet though. Okay, that should be enough water for the moment. Hopefully. Okay, let's see. This is where I really want some headlights on the branching out from either side. I can't see as far out as I want. Let's see. We're probably safe to. Yeah, we're plenty safe to. Oh, not you. To put a little more steam on. We do know we got a 3 coming up though. I want to make sure we don't bottom out here. That should be good. Let's see. So we'll be taking a right here. It actually said 9, but I know there's a 3 immediately after, so I'm hesitant to put too much power into that. That's a 6 here. That's I never understand these signs. It's a 9 and 6. It's all over the place. But whatever. It's fine. We'll live. It says 6 there, but we got a very sharp hairpin turn. Oh, sliding a bit. Oh yeah, no, the amount of shunting I had to do to get this train set up out of City West when I made that delivery was absolutely abysmal. Because the delivery points are dead ends. And we had to do a lot of shunting. Oh, it's 50 through here. I thought it was lower than that. Maybe it goes down to 30. Yeah, there it is, right there, the 30. That I knew it. It's a trap. Okay, let's see. Let's put a little bit more brake on. I'm not getting derailed here. That is not a thing that's going to happen. I refuse to accept that. So we won't. Excellent. Okay, so we get the bomb end out. We'll be able to get our speed up once we get past right in this corner here. The rest of the train still got to get past it though. Yep. See you, City West. Don't want to visit you again. I guess bypassing it isn't that big a deal. But I'm going to try to avoid work orders there, I think, for at least for a little while. Let's see. Bomb end's about... Yeah, I think we're past that curve now, just about. It's a little bit more. We'll go a little bit further, and then we'll start ramping up the speed. We actually are below 30, so I think we can start pulling out of this here. Okay. I really need to start remembering to actually set my watch for the time bonus. Oops. Oh. C3I, or incoming rather. Okay, C3. Machine factory. Wow. 120 through here. Going down to 100, it looks like. Okay, C-track is there. This needs to be vertical. Let's have a look. Okay. That's correct. That is incorrect. Let me check that. B yard, C yard. Looking good there. There's C3. Okay. Oh, a little bit of a lag there. So correct, incorrect. Okay. Let's leave you here and we'll put you away. I did not see what that sign said. I really hope that wasn't important. Well, let's see. Hang on, let's back off for a second. I'm not hearing Will screaming at us, so I think we're okay. It's probably like 100 or something through here, right? Let's see. It looks like an 8. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, 8. But going down again, so it's probably going down to 60. So we're absolutely fine. We'd be hard pressed to hit 70 in this, I think, with this load. So I think I'm going to push our usage up a little bit and try to make it a little more time. Not sure it makes too much of a difference considering it's like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Use more fuel to get there quicker, but get more cash on the bonus, but pay more for the repairs. We can see it up in the distance, though. A slight grade of a 0.4. Not too bad. We are well on our way. Oh, a little too much, though, I think. Let's keep that oil tip down. If we can. Come up with the coal factory now. Or power plant, rather. Coal power. So 6 through here. Okay, we're now going downhill. So we should be able to coast. We should pick up some speed, I think. Once we get a little bit deeper in. Not bad. That'll save us on some fuel as well, and oil. We probably should. I'm always uncertain on when we should pour on the steam and when not. Because it's downhill, so we can get a bit higher speed by. Yeah, I guess it's worth it, honestly. We can climb quicker. We're not even at the minimum track speed right now. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Oh, we're going up on the grade. I guess it's a good thing we put the hammer down. We'll build that up a little bit higher. Come on, just a little bit more. Not gonna hit the red though. Probably cut here. We'll coast from here. We're gonna lose a lot of speed quickly, but I think we're okay. It's enough that we can pull past the bulk of that hill. Assuming there's not more hill in front of us, but there may be. It kind of does look like we're going up. Let's have a look. What does this say? 2% grade. Yeah, no, put the hammer down again. We've got a bit of a climb on this, but we'll make this one though. We have a little bit more speed. I should have had more speed on it, a little more of a run up. But the problem with this one was we didn't have anywhere near as much of a run up as we had on this one. And the grade is going back down, so we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Good stuff. It should flatten out a little bit once we hit this bridge too, I say. Oh, yeah, let's lay off on that. Let the temp cool down. That's centigrade, not Fahrenheit. That's very hot oil. It's actually kind of surprising how quickly that bleeds off the heat. Whatnot, these hydraulics, whatnot. Okay, tail end's almost over that grade. $120 going down to 100. All right. Now I do see it looks like we've got something, a grade variance up ahead. Here's hoping it's in our favor. Oh, going down to 9? Wow. From 120 down to 9. That's a big drop. Especially considering we're going uphill. Oh, I was not paying attention to the oil temp. We were getting pretty hot there. Bleed that heat off first. All right, not bad, not at all. Put the hammer down. We're running her hard, but that's fine. We've used a lot of oil. It's probably, that's the most oil we've used. We'll see. Okay, put this away. Let's see. So going on to 5. Should be able to coast from here, I'd say. These are already set. Now we may get a little bit of a lag spike as we come in. Hopefully it won't be too rough. I'm glad we didn't have any rain. If we had some rain, we would have been a pinch, to be sure. But we made it. Yeah, it was a good call, Jimmy, that you had me redirect over to through farm and City West. It would have been nice if we could have seen that other area, but I'm not too fussed about it, honestly. We'll visit it later at some point. There's still a lot of stations we have yet to see. It's a shame it's nighttime. I think the last time we came through was nighttime as well. Coming in at a comfortable speed. Hopefully this is all set correctly and we're not, yeah, okay, that's right, because that would be B yard over there. So we should be coming in on C now. Now let's see, so it should be, yeah, it looks like that's clear, so we should be good. 3L. So 2, and we're gonna go over, and yeah, okay, we're good. Excellent. Put in a little more speed. Okay. I guess I really didn't need to put the speed on there. It's kind of just a little bit of a waste, honestly. I feel, but whatever. Oh, I should have braked a bit harder than that. Put the dynamic brakes on, we'll really get the braking in. Yeah, that goes fast, actually. I'm really going to have to look up what that dynamic brake does, because I genuinely don't know. Let's see, let's put the, put this on. Let's see, and we need to cut our other engine. Oh, there's the lag spike, so that's the area loading in proper. Funny how that works. Okay, let's pop down and get this train disconnected. Duck under here. Oh man, I am glad to be shed of this thing, I must say. This thing was a struggle bus to get set up and put together. And we have not set a handbrake. I need to remember. These have interesting sounds from this area. Not good sounds. They're kind of freaky. Oh, we're... okay. I'm going to turn this in, but we're going to have to pull this thing forward. I think, because it's kind of in the way. Where was the station at? Let's see. Oh, that's wrong. Wrong direction. Right that way. Right here. Oh, did I leave my orders in the... I left them in the cab. Yes, I did. At least it's right there. Give me that. Excellent. Ooh, okay. Not a huge bonus on that, I bet. 40 minutes. We did have to reroute, but that was my own fault. So okay. We still got like 10k extra on that. I'm not going to complain. That's pretty solid, honestly. That nearly pays for our controller just right out of the box. Which we'll go ahead and buy that, I think, first. Oh, I don't need to be carrying this around. Let's see. Where is... There we go. I always forget that I need to turn my head to actually not have that behind you in the chat. Okay, so it's a bit north. Let's see here. So we should be able to see it down this road here, I think, perhaps? Maybe, maybe not. Might have gone a little too far. So we're somewhere in this vicinity here. I always get turned around in this area. It's not here. It's a big blue building. It shouldn't be that hard to find. And yet, I'm having trouble spotting it. It needs a antenna on top of it, honestly. Oh, here we go. There it is. Okay. Ooh, a little lag there. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, you know, that reminds me. I was going to buy that boombox at the last station that we were at that has a shop. Ironically, I think it was City West. And I forgot to do so. Ah, there it is. Wireless. That's... that... Oh, no. It's... I guess do we need both? I'm not super familiar with this. Or maybe we just need the one. Pro controller. See the game manual for more information. Oh, what's this wireless MU controller? Do we need that? I don't know if we need that or not. Might have to look that up. I was hoping that we just need the one thing. If not, we'll have to buy something else, I guess. Oh, ooh, that's weird. That was just threw my wallet at. Okay, there we go. Now, how does this thing work in VR? Oh, well, we don't have our controller. I might have to play around with this a bit. But that's looking pretty cool, though. Oh, wow, we got in just before the rain. Fantastic. Let's see. So we need to do some repairs. But the trouble is that I think that's the museum up top here. I don't remember where that's at. If it is the museum, then we can't use it. Or that might have been somewhere else. I'm just misremembering. I don't know. It's so dark. It's hard to get my bearings. Oop. Okay, there's the station house right there. So the roundhouse is somewhere over in that direction, perhaps? No, it's more this way, actually. It's probably that building right there, I bet. So let's pop back down. Yeah, that looks like the roundhouse. Okay, maybe it's maybe it was not. Ooh. Okay, this is definitely not the museum, which is good for us because we need to. Oh, look at that! There's a D6 here. In the future, we will have this. Oh, it's awesome. It's so big. It's gonna be able to pull a lot of stuff. Let's see. We do need to figure out where we can repair at. Oh, it's CS. Okay, yeah, no, that's right. Thank you. I couldn't remember. I walked by. I went by it once. CS. That's right. Because I heard some thunder. I got confused with the first time I heard about the caboose. Oops. I thought the key was at CS, so I went down there. It was not there because it's in CW. So that was a mild disappointment, but not a big deal. Yeah, it's the museum's at CS. That's correct. Okay. Now, where's the repair yard? Is the next question. Should be here, it looks like. Whoops. Stop that. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay, let's see. It must be this center one here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we just need to bring the sucker... all our trains about here. Get them all fixed up. We might sleep through the night, honestly. It's a bit dark. Speaking of which. Let's see, we're here. We parked facing the wrong... We're facing the wrong direction at the moment. It's not a big deal, honestly. We can just reverse and come on back through... Actually, we can't exact... Well, no, we can pull forward, get on the main line, and then reverse. I guess that's what I mean. Yeah, that's probably the best option, I would say. I want to get ourselves repaired. Let's see here. There's our train. Oh, that's right. We got to get the caboose as well. That's fine, though. Let's see. Is this this is an empty line here. Is this connect up, or is this a different track? It does connect up. Okay. So what we can do, we can pull the caboose into that line here, and then we'll... No, we don't want the caboose actually right there. We want to pull our main train back and pull the main train here and then hook the caboose back to it. We'll make sure we keep the caboose in the back. So let's see. Do we have another outlet? We might not, actually. There's one here, but I think that's on a different path. Oh, no, this is main line. No, we're good. Okay, this is main line. Got a little turned around there for a second. Or is it main line? Yeah, it looks like it is. Sometimes I get a little confused. Let's see here. It goes back through here. Oh, no, that goes through here. Does that connect? It looks like that connects up, though. Okay, yeah, it does connect up eventually. Yeah, because the military base is straight in, so we don't have to worry about that. We just bypass. So we can come all the way up here and back up. Let's or you know what? Actually, well, a more sensible move would be to go down this empty line here, the loading bay, and then we can hook the caboose up to it and continue backing up. That actually makes a lot more sense. Makes significantly more sense. Okay, easy enough. Let's see. We did unhook, but we already do have the breakdown. Let's see. Oh, that's funny. We, wow, that could have been catastrophic. Some reason this is still connected. But it still lets turn it in. I don't know how I managed that, but I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to say, okay, great. It didn't count against us. Let's see, we're wide enough that we only need the one engine for now. Oh, not you. Oh, the brake. Oh, every time. Come on. Stop doing that. I don't know why I keep forgetting to do the handbrake. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have gotten in the rear cab. Let's do that, actually. I'm going, before I end up using that controller, I'm going to read up on it. Just because I want to not make any mistakes with it if I can. Yeah, definitely the right option. Oh, we might need to come a bit more forward, actually. Yeah, we do. I was a little early on that. A little early. Oh, not you. Also, we're missing our radio. Set that down. So you get past this guy here. About 3 feet past. That looks about right. Okay, fantastic. I done it again. There we go. So we want you, and we want you. And there's no other line on that. Oh, it's becoming daylight. We can see soon. Excellent. You'd love to see it. Oh, get the brake on again. Every time. That should be plenty. Maybe a little more. Okay. Yeah, we'll goodness. We'll grab the caboose and we'll continue reversing and get everything repaired and refueled. You're in non-VR mode. If you stand in the loco, you can pair it. Alright, let's see. In non-VR mode, if you stand in a loco, you can pair it to that loco. Okay, that's good to know. I may have to mess around with it a bit and whatnot. I mean, I guess we're fairly safe off right here and whatnot, so I guess... Is there a power button on this thing? There's so many knobs and yeah, okay, power. Okay, let's see. To pair... Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, this is kind of epic, actually. Whoops. Oh, no. I'm going to be careful about that. Very easy to accidentally hit stuff. So... We're not independent. Oh, okay, that's a little bit... It's a little bit tricky to use. It doesn't feel like that's braking, though. So I might have to play with this a bit. Or it might just not work very well in VR. I don't know. Okay, so that's, why is that? Oh, okay, it's not super fast. Okay, I see. I understand now. Okay. It's a little hard to grab these. It's the, you know, I almost wish that, you know how, like, when we have something like here, like that outline? I wish that we had that outline when we were hovering over this and whatnot. So I could tell which of these I'm actually... you can see it, but it's a little bit fiddly to tell, like, oh... Like, see, I'm trying to grab the independent brake here, and it's not actually grabbing it. But that might be just because it's cut out at the moment. It's not doing the horn either, so... Oh, yeah. No, the positioning on this is a little bit fiddly. So I'm going to have to play with it a little bit. But either way, this should still be a boon on the whole, because we're mostly going to be using it for maneuvering about, and I've came a bit too far back. So let's see, where's the throttle on this thing? Throttle, here we go. Why are you not... Oh, is it oh, it's grip! That's why. Okay, got it. So the reason it's... So the reason it's not working because so I've got grip, I've got well, trigger grab, and I'm used to using the trigger grab for things. And for some reason, this game is grip in this case. Okay, I think I'm starting to get a handle on it. So break off. Reverser, neutral, forward. Okay. Oh, we got the speed right here. Okay. So I guess we're getting some wheel slip. Is that what's happening? Yeah, sounds like. Oh, that can go up kind of quickly though. The throttle. We're learning some new things. I'm going a bit too quick. Let's see. That's fine. So let's see. Let's oh no. Can I turn off the engine from this thing? I don't know what these things mean here. Speed, reverser, throttle, independent brake, train brake. What are these buttons right up here? This little knob. So that's something I don't know what those are. But we'll just manually cut the fuel. Oh, right. It's kind of funny. Let's see here. I guess we can leave that brake on for the moment. So are we fast? Yes, we are. Okay. So let's we'll use that again. Oh, immediately drop it. Oh, there's no recall. That's brutal. I'm going to have to be careful about not losing these things. I'm so used to in VR for having to hold grip down to hold objects, and you don't have to do that. They're to couple and uncouple. Really? But you can do that with this? Really now? That's fascinating. Okay, hang on. So if we hit power on this and repair it, let's see, I guess, starter. So, let's see, if I jump down here. So is it, oh, we were maximum hurry, it looks like. So let's just, pop that. So I'm gonna stand here for a second. So if we do couple, that's wild. That's, oh, weird. It did not uncouple. Or maybe, I don't know if that's like the positioning of that, maybe? I'm not sure what I'm reading here. Oh, okay. That's weird. So it was seeing the, okay, that's going to get some getting used to, but that's really cool. That's actually really cool. Okay, let's focus. All right. Let's see. No, we need to cut in the brake. Let's see. Let me set this down. Oop. Hitting buttons here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that battery power is going down quick. So now I need to be on this. So if we jump up here. Let's just trust that this works the way I want it to work. So we are in neutral. We need to go in reverse. Hello? Did we not? We need to repair? What's happening here? Why are you not? Why are you not cooperating now? Oh, are we? No? That's weird. Okay, oh, you know what? But no, we were using it a second ago. Why is this, That's curious. That's really curious. Why is this not working now? Brakes are on. Oh, the throttle. Oh. Operator error. The number of from the loc. Okay. Yeah. Operator error was the issue there. I somehow bumped the throttle and didn't realize it. Okay. So reverse. Okay. Thank you for that, though. didn't quite understand that, but that does make more sense now that you've said that. Okay, so let's see here. So we're in reverse. Let's do throttle up. Whoa. We just blew the breaker. Did we have a brake on? What happened? Oh no, we oh, you know what? I see. We accidentally uncoupled the caboose. Okay. That was a bit silly. It's a bit of a learning curve, that. Can I grab this, please? Oh, the engine's off. I guess it's not going to, Okay. Oh, no. Stop! Yeah. Crap. Oh, dear. Well, this is exciting. We're having all sorts of things. That sounds like a brakes on as well, which is fairly hilarious. Oh, wait, I forgot. This caboose is actually turned the wrong direction, so our brake is actually right here. Yes, it is. It must have happened when we uncoupled it. So if I go -1, why are you not letting me select minus, though? I want to couple of... Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Now we should be fine. Okay. So don't give it so much throttle. Really? Man, even... Oh, okay, that's the... Okay. I'm starting to kind of get the hang of it, I think. Just. Oh, man. Okay, let's give it a little more. So we know we gotta get past this one here. Train brake. Oh, still reversing. Oh. It's easy. It's very easy for it to grab the wrong thing in VR. But it's probably more operator error. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're just hitting all the wrong buttons. We dropped that and it just went absolutely crazy. Oh, that. Gosh, I'm scaring myself here. Okay, let's brake. Complete stop. Reverser. No, not throttle. Man, so easy to grab the wrong thing in VR. Forward. To 1 point that. Okay. I'm slowly getting the hang of it, but I tell you, it's so easy to grab the wrong knob on this thing in VR. I almost feel like we're dragging a little bit, but maybe I'm just hearing the gravel beneath us, probably. Okay, let's put a little more brake. There we go. Oh, too much. I really, This is gonna take some practice. Man, that goes up fast. And we pop the breaker again. That goes up so fast. Let's see. Oh, it didn't pop. It just killed the engine because we spun it too much. Oh, we got the wipers going still too. Oh, I mean, we're kind of trundling in, so I guess we can. Yeah, I guess we can just coast in. If you're outside, the remote can recharge as solar panel. Oh, okay, that's good. Oh yeah, look at that right there. Let's see. I do believe we should have a charger in there as well, the caboose, I think, as well. So we'll find out. Dunk. Oh, interesting. It has a proximity as well. So let's see. If I turn this knob up. There we go. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, nice. It will recharge after 6 a.m. Interesting. For I assume you mean for the solar. Whatnot. So let's see. I haven't actually explored this area much. There should be a charging station in here I read about. Maybe. That's a toilet. It's not quite what we need. It's up top here. It might be. Oh, can we not get up here? We can. We have our head in the ceiling. No need for us to be up there then. Stove. I swear I read something about having a charger in this thing. Maybe we need to furnish this thing. Well, it's morning now, so it should be charging. I swear I've read something about there being a charger on the caboose. Maybe we need to get an upgrade or something. I don't know. Or maybe that's old data, and this just automatically recharges in the sunlight, and it's no longer necessary to worry about. Okay, awesome. Let's see. Shall we? I guess we could continue using this thing. So let's set this down for a second. See, we're still on the sea line. That's the wrong direction. So we need to back up a fair bit. Oop, wrong button. Oh, good job. Okay. Set power. Okay. So let's see here. Train brakes in full. It's cut in. I don't think did we disable the one over here? No, we did not. Let's fix that. That would have been a problem. Probably. I guess technically we don't have to be in that engine. I'm just slightly paranoid now that I've, you know, just a little bit. We've got the remote. We might as well get some practice in with it. These controls are so sensitive, though. Oh, we're in neutral. Good job. Okay, let's see. Forward? No, we won't reverse. We're rolling slightly. Let's come to a full stop. Into 2. We'll see how that does. Interesting. Okay, this is kind of cool. I just have to be very worried about dropping it is all. They removed that charger is why you can oh, okay. Good to know. Well, we'll definitely have to purchase one of those then. I guess a mount as well. I guess to be fair, our caboose, it is our personal vehicle, so we got clotheslined and murdered by that. Our caboose is our personal vehicle now, so we can safely attach some things to it. I don't think I have a drill yet, so we'll have to get some more tools. I've got a hammer, but that doesn't help for attaching things. We could get some duct tape, but not too keen on that necessarily. Okay, there's the line we need to get onto. Now let's put a little more throttle on. We're kind of trundling along. Yeah, they've added so many things, and there's a lot of information that's out of date, it seems. Because I skimmed over some things when I was looking some stuff up and whatnot the other day. So clearly some things are still out of date or have not been updated. But that's fine. We're learning as we go, and they're actively updating the game. Okay, this is pretty cool though. Let's see, I guess we can get a little more speed. Maybe not that much though. Get about 20. That really ramps very quickly. Oh, not you. Okay, let's see here. A little more. Those brakes are very loud out here, as one would expect. Okay. Shift that over. I think it was that track there, which it looks like it's already going that direction. We'll get to that as we get there. So let's put 1 on the throttle. I don't know if we're on an incline, so I want to make sure we get a little bit forward momentum on that. But we're learning new stuff. This is fun. I am pleased with this result. It's still wild to me that we can uncouple from the locomotive and whatnot from this. That's absolutely nuts to me. But really cool. Definitely definitely is going to be a big time saver, actually. Let's see, that's probably enough throttle. So I want to make sure we're coming in at the right direction. Yeah. Okay, looks like we're good to go. We just gotta roll on in. Give it a little more. Oh, not that much. That is very, very sensitive. Yeah, that should be good. Should be able to coast right in. Also, we got clotheslined again. I guess we can hop down on the hood. Yeah, we definitely want to slow a little bit. Oh, a little too much. Not you. Came to a full stop there. That's not what I wanted. Man, that's sensitive. Good enough. Low bridge. We got a steam train there, eh? Forgot, I didn't actually notice that in the dark. Let's see. Well, at least we're not hitting our noggin on that. Oh, anytime now. Okay. Excellent. All right. This is going to be astronomical damage, but we don't have much of a choice. Oh, gosh, we got 5. We got 5 things connected. Okay, let's get the fuel first, eh? Let's go down the list. Okay. Oh. Just lower ourselves slightly. Paddle. Not too much at all on that one, actually. I think that's the slug, actually. I can't remember. Might not be, actually. Might be the, what do you call the D2. Let's see here. So I think we did use some sand, and the slug does have sand. Still, this is cheaper than the other one. Guess we'll find out if we need to do any service on the caboose as well. I'd be surprised if we didn't, but yeah, never know. Interesting. So the only thing that you can do on the caboose is fix the body on it. Even the wheels are, I guess, indestructible. That's kind of wild, actually. I wasn't expecting that. Well, I'm not complaining. We have a big enough bill as is. We, oh dear. We've spent a lot of money. But we did spend 35K of that to get the, a very helpful item. So it was worth the trouble. It was 100%, 110% even worth the trouble. Yeah, that's a big old list. A lot of diesel. Okay. Excellent. Oh, let's disconnect that. We're not getting anywhere fast. I guess we're going to leave this sucker here for the moment. we even get out from this? There we go. We'll move it. I want to head over to the station house. So we're not in the red, but we're not in a good way for our cash. We're basically, well, no, we gained 35k and we immediately spent it. Oh, look at this tiny little steam train. That's pretty cool, actually. Eventually, I'm going to get to try those steam trains, but we're not at that point yet. Station map, please. Right, it's on C line. Okay. That's the passenger, so it's a little further down. We should be able to see the beacon. Be up high enough. Let's see. Might be a little bit hidden. That's the trouble with all these tall buildings. We need a larger antenna on the, oh, there it is. Yeah. And even this one's fairly tall. You need a taller green light antenna on that thing. Okay, so what do we got on here? So that one's lighter. Ooh, that's actually incredible. Okay, so we're probably going to take that. That's the harbor town. That's really good. Shunting, I don't want to do shunting. Okay. So I think I'll hold on to that. Now, it is 6 a.m. I really should go to bed. So we're going to call it here for tonight. Thank you for joining me. I hope you all had a lot of fun. I know I did. We got a lot done and we had a lot of crazy time. And this will be a game that I will be streaming in the future. We'll see if we get nailed down some of the settings a little better so that we'll run a little less chunky. It's not been too bad, but there's been a few hiccups here and there. And we did have that one major crash. So again, we convene tomorrow. We'll be playing a bit of No Man's Sky tomorrow. So we finished up the story mode and that. We've still got to find out what happens in the epilogue. So until then, we will reconvene tomorrow, 7:30. Do take care and have a good morning, I guess, or night if it is evening for you.